Preparing to light. The little blue thing's not moving. There we go. Now we're coming up. Okay, I have to mute.
I got the notice. It's in the other room.
Okay, I gotta dismiss this. Okay. Now I gotta go take care of our lovely friends, the trolls.
Our lovely friends.
I thought you'd like that. All right. Okay, no, it's not for childs. Okay, let's get rid of the trolls.
Only with supervision.
Linda Ronstadt released Heat Wave in 1975.
Yep, I was right. I said Linda.
Nancy's here.
Hi, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
How you doing? How was your weekend? Hello, Kathleen. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, ladies. Welcome. All right. I made it to where I don't get hearts and to where I don't get trolls.
Nancy.
How you doing?
Wait, is that going?
That was me.
I know. What
putting
was
it over there?
What are you doing, Sandra?
You didn't hear that, did you?
She sounded funny.
It was you talking. Oh, no, it was me saying I found Heat Wave. That's what it was.
I said Linda. I said either Carly Simon or Linda Ronstadt.
Yep. And you got it right.
Go, Linda. Go, Linda. I love her. I love her song. Love is a Rose.
I can't tell you I've heard that one either. But you know how I am with my singing.
I know. Oh, look, we get smiley faces from Kathleen.
Yeah. Hi, Mary. Hello, Mary.
Hi, Mary. I sent your, well, I didn't. Dave sent your block off yesterday, so you'll be getting it, okay? Kathleen loves Linda Ronstadt. Hi, Terry. I do too. I think she has an incredible voice. And she did really good in the 70s.
Oh, excuse me.
Sandra. Don't get us all yawning.
Oh, it's like all yawn all
very,
day.
very contagious, as you know.
Yeah.
Hey, Terry. Hi all. I am stepping away, but I can hear you. Need to use the iron. Okay, hon. Kathleen, I'm up to my neck in a mess, but I'll be listening. You're welcome, Mary. Yeah, you want to talk about a mess, Kathleen? Look over here, huh?
I gotta figure out what I'm working on next.
You're welcome, Mary. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do here.
Because the 3-yard quilt pattern and fabric sitting there. But I don't want to start cutting it up because it's too early.
Way too early. It's a month away.
And I got the dinosaur done and it's hanging in the closet.
Terry says, Sandra, I'm glad you are feeling better.
Yeah.
Do you know why? Let me tell you why she's feeling better, okay, Terry? Because I refused. Totally refused. Didn't even send her the numbers for her to come on with us this weekend. I told her to rest.
Well, it doesn't. I still do whatever I want.
Hi, Valerie. Boy, you're early. Sandra, you sound better, she says.
I do. It's like...
Your voice is back.
It's not as gruff.
Gruff.
Gruff. Because it
rough and gruff and hard to bluff.
Yeah.
Hola, Marissa. ¿Cómo estás? And Kathleen, LOL Sandra, is I spy something out the window.
It's like there's all sorts of stuff out my window because you can see part of my window right there.
Yeah.
Because I have my computer turned. Normally, it's not that much cocked.
And Nancy.
Oops.
Hi, girls. Great. My son, wife, and grandson came over yesterday. Boy, he has so much energy. He is 18 months and into everything. It was beautiful out, so we went exploring in the backyard. Nice.
That'd be fun.
Mm-hmm. That'd be real fun. Yeah, unfortunately, they're full of energy, these little kids.
Yeah.
Okay, they can turn off the siren any time now.
I don't hear it.
It's the
Oh,
first
yeah.
Monday of the month, and the siren goes off. Noon.
See these, Sandra, the heat pins, heat and whatever you call them? The
Yeah.
ones where you can go over them with an iron?
Well, any of them you can go over with an iron. Some of them melt, some of
But
them
I
don't.
wouldn't. There's 50 of them in here. I got
Okay.
that. I got that from Brandy.
Okay.
Valerie, it's Monday. I don't work on Mondays. I did go to the laundromat this morning. Boy,
Okay.
you've been busy already. I showed 10:02 and 41 degrees. And it's telling me we're going to have afternoon rain. Yay.
Donna Dixon.
Donna, yeah.
Yeah. Yo-yo she made.
Oh, let me go check it out.
Let's see. I finished the butterfly.
Wow. Look at this. Those are beautiful.
Yeah, she was busy making butterflies. Or yo-yos, butterflies.
I like your butterfly.
Yeah. But it's done.
They're beautiful, Donna.
So it'll go up into the block bin.
Yeah, I've got buttons to put in mine. I just haven't done it yet. Okay, Nancy. Ours goes off the first Saturday of the month and lasts for about 5 minutes. Is it still going off for you, Gladys?
No, no. We just finished.
Valerie says, beautiful butterfly, Sandra. And Nancy, all beautiful. Yeah, Donna, you did a great job on those yo-yos.
Yep.
Hi,
And
Mona.
Hi, Mona.
Hello.
How you doing, Mona? Good to see ya. Yeah, it is addictive, huh? I agree. It's very addictive. He says, hi, guess who, Nancy? Um, I could sit there all day and do yo-yos. But oh, you love doing yo-yos too, Mona? Yeah, they're fun. They're addictive but fun. She's saying hi to us. Hi, 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 hi. I was wondering why I'm so cold at the backside, right? My shirt was pulled up back here.
Did you feel a
Yeah.
little breeze going up your back?
Yeah. Like a bit nippy over here. Okay, Nancy. Hey, Mona. When did you give me the wrench on your channel? My grandma used to make tons of them. Yeah, they're fun. And Mona has a yo-yo quilt. Ooh, I'm a moderator for Brandy. That's about it. And that's okay. Oh, and Gladys. Sorry, Gladys.
And I don't count either.
Oh, and Sandra. Boy, now that I think about it.
Yeah, they're important people.
Well,
Okay.
fine.
Sorry.
I'm removing that wrench.
Okay. Brandy, Gladys, and Sandra. I'm a moderator for
I'm a moderator for Kathy,
everybody.
Kathy, Courtney, and that's it.
Really?
Yep.
I thought it was for more.
No, that's it.
Okay, Valerie, Donna, what will you make with your yo-yos? And Mona, guess who, Nancy? I don't remember. Nancy says us. And Terry, Nancy, keep it and use it if wisely. I saw that too.
Nancy said, Kathy, you're booning us.
Oh, yeah.
You missed that one.
Sorry. Oh, my goodness. You guys just wait till I start walking again. You just. But that's wonderful that you did that for her, Mona. That was really nice of you. Donna, I'm going to use my yo-yos to embellish my pouches and bags and put some on the corners of a quilt. Pretty much everything. Very nice.
Yep. They're just a decor. They're better as just a decoration.
Yeah.
Like putting a hexie flower on the corner of a quilt.
Lori says, hi, ladies. Getting ready to take Marshall out for a training walk. I start at the horse farm Thursday.
Good
Yay,
job.
congratulations. And Mona, that would be pretty, Donna.
Yeah.
That's wonderful. Is it like an all-day job, Lori, or or just a few hours, or how are they going to do it?
Until the poo's removed.
Valerie, oh, that is good use of them, Donna. Hi, Patty. Patty's here.
Morning,
Welcome.
Patty.
Welcome, welcome. She cuts to the chase and says, hello, everyone.
Yeah. I always say hi all.
Hi, y'all.
Okay.
So today, guys, is goof off day. So goof off.
Good talk there. Boy, you're starting it early with the Kool-Aid. No.
You guys got to see this beautiful, beautiful Afghan that Mona.
Like I said, she started it early with the Kool-Aid.
I know this beautiful Afghan that
Hi,
Gladys is
Candy.
making. Hi, hi, Candy. It is. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely gorgeous. Kathy, what is the first thing you're going to get into when you start walking? I'm going to cook. That's what I'm going to do. I want to cook. Lori, I start at 3 for an hour, then go back to 8 for 2 hours. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Mona has to take her daughter to the doctor soon. I hope everything's okay. Doesn't sound good taking your daughter to the doctor. Oh, like I said, goof off day. I don't know what I want to. Lori, my sister-in-law in Florida works on a horse ranch. They have cutting horses and cows, etc. Lots of work, but you will love it. Lori. Gladys, are you falling asleep?
No.
No, she's just reading chat. she has a bad rash. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. I had one of those and it led to that blood clot in my leg.
Mona says I've never seen anything like it.
No, you haven't? Patty. My new to me mean green grasshopper machine is here and I named him Hopper after the mean grasshopper from A Bug's Life. Oh yeah. A Bug's Life. I think it's cute too. Hi Linda. Welcome. Yes, very cute. Ooh, what am I gonna work on, guys?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. So I'm going through my box of whatever. Alani's thing.
All right, nothing over there.
And I could do nothing and
Donna Armstrong is here.
I
Sandra,
don't
do nothing. Hi Donna. Welcome. I'm doing well. How about yourself?
know.
Mona, she has had the chickenpox vaccine. Ooh, I hope it's not that. Oh, what's it called? Um, Come on, guys. It starts with an S.
Shingles.
Shingles. I hope
Yeah,
it's not shingles. Really,
she. It's like sometimes it's like you get it whether you want it or not.
that's what Nancy said up here too. I didn't see that.
Yeah,
Yeah, my aunt passed away from shingles, so
my
Valerie.
cousin had it. She says, "Get the shot if you can." Well, it's not available here in our town.
So she's only 19, so I doubt it's shingles.
It could
My
be though.
friend,
You never know, but
my
you're
friend got
probably
her shingles at 24. So
right. It looks infected. Ugh. I mean, I don't know. When my aunt had it, it was all across her stomach, and it was like a really bright red and hot to the touch. And she said it killed her. Donna, I'll be lurking. Got to charge my phone again. I'll watch on TV. Okay. And Mary, Mona, my daughter had shingles when she was in the first grade. See?
yeah, it doesn't pick an age. It's like we couldn't believe because we thought it was for just old people when the 24-year-old friend got it.
Yeah, I mean, congrats, Patty. I hope you get stitching on it soon. Enjoy. Absolutely. Mona, she never had the chicken pox. Well, that doesn't really matter if you did or not.
Yeah,
Carrie.
it'll be beat red.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have chicken pox. I had singular. I had one pox.
What?
I had one,
How's that
and
possible?
the doctor said I could get it again. But I went through all my kids with chicken pox and didn't get it. So I knocked on that wood and was lucky.
Mm-hmm. Um, Terry's getting ready to do another video. And Terry, my poor brother had them at the end of his life, and my nephew got the chicken pox from my brother having shingles. Ooh, good thing you're taking her to the doctor. Exactly, huh, Nancy? Take her to the ER. Well, it depends on She has an appointment at 2. You be sure and let us know what it is, okay?
Inquiring minds want to know.
Exactly. You know, Sandra, she's our leader in that category, so.
But inquiring minds, it's like there's nothing you can do if she got them except for help her suffer.
Yeah.
Because you're going to
Mary,
suffer with her.
shingles follow one nerve. You don't have an all over rash. My aunt did
My
from
cousin,
her hip
hers was
to her hip. Nancy, oh, I had them head to toe and even in my mouth. Oh, Nancy.
the chicken pox. Yeah. I only had one right between the boobs. One.
And Mona says she'll keep us posted. And Terry, you usually get shingles if you have had chicken pox, but not everyone who has had chicken pox gets shingles.
Right. I said, pick on the people that haven't had much in life.
Well, that would be me. I don't want to get it.
I don't want it. No, that hasn't had much suffering in life. It's like there's a lot of people with perfect health that have never had issues.
Mm-hmm. Mona says she was immunized as a toddler for the pox.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like we all had my kids had their chicken pox immunization also, and they still got it.
Mona says whatever it is, it's angry and looks infected.
Yeah.
Terry, you can have a location shingles like in your eyes. It usually dominates one side of the body. Candy, my youngest had them on his feet. He had them bad. He was only 3 years then. Oh, wow. And Terry, oh, Lord, Mona, I am so sorry. I hope she is okay. Lisa, oh, shingles are wicked. Hi, Lisa. Welcome. Yep, they sure are. They're not anything you want to mess around with. My daughter got chicken pox twice, said Terry. Ooh, I'm sorry.
And see, Casey could have got chicken pox an additional time because his chemotherapy made him more susceptible to all sorts of weird things.
Mm-hmm. Mona, it's her fault. I've been bugging her for weeks to go to the doctor.
Yeah, if you can't force them.
She probably thought it would go away. You know how these 19-year-olds think. Oh, it'll go away. She's stubborn. I don't know where she gets it from, lol. Mommy dearest? Oh, what am I going to work on?
I don't know. I'm digging. I can listen to the neighbors.
I don't hear anything over here. It's nice and quiet.
Uh, mine's not going to be quiet until the houses are built.
Hopefully you won't get any radical people moving in.
Bye, Mona. She has to go get ready.
Okay, Mona, sure let us know. Um, Candy says, my oldest didn't have them bad, could get them again. Oh, no.
That's what the doctor told my mom and dad. We just got to wait and see. And I went through all my kids having chicken pox and never got them. So and then went through the grandkids having chicken pox and never got them again. So I figure I'm safe.
Well,
At least I hope
hopefully.
I am.
That's what I'm saying. Hopefully.
Yep. What do I want to work on?
I know.
It has to be a UFO.
I know.
I'll put the butterfly block in the block box.
UFO. Well,
It's like one last look at the butterfly for everybody
very pretty, Sandra.
as I lay it down in the box.
I'm shocked it's purple.
It's a kit.
Oh, really? It was like that?
Yep.
Okay, Patty says, I have a mild case of shingles about 6 years ago. I had 9 blisters along a rib line. Doctor told me it's a very mild case and I can get it again. Oh, Patty. Lisa, anyone over 50 should get Shingles vaccine, 2 injections a couple months apart. FYI, your doctor's office can tell you cost. If any, my insurance covers 100% if I go to the pharmacy. Yeah, I don't have the shot. I probably should get it, huh? Because she was telling me about it. Jean Royer's here. Do you still work on the Farm Girl Vintage too? All I've done so far is a chicken and a chick. Yes, you know what? I'm going to work on that. Thank you, Jean. Thank you.
And that's roar, not I pronounced
I'm
it.
sorry. Roar. Oh, I'm sorry. I mispronounced your name. How do you say it?
Roar, like the lion.
Oh, Roar. Okay. Okay. I'm so sorry. Welcome, Jean. And Susan, I got the shingles vaccine a few years ago. So, are there any side effects? Lisa, Mona, please tell little Mona I feel really bad for her. Little Mona. That's a good one.
Hi, Susan.
Yeah. Hi, Susan. Welcome. Welcome,
Hi,
welcome.
Susan.
I got to get to my Farm Girl Vintage 2 book, which is right here. Not far. Okay.
Oh. I'm going to make a little tiny hexie.
What am I going to do in the Farm Girl Vintage 2? Mona's channel's right there. Thank you, Lisa. First of all, I'm going to look and see what. Okay, she did the chicken and the chick. Chicken and the chick.
YouTube. Fair warning.
What was your fair warning?
I said we were spinning on YouTube.
Oh.
Oh, please don't say that, please.
And well, it stopped now. So.
Please, please.
Yeah, with my high winds, we should be. Because my 28 degrees is 16 with our wind chill.
Oh, man, I'm at 41 and partly cloudy.
Oh, we had a skiff of snow also. Lori says she's weird. Why, we could have told you that.
I'm immune to all the childhood disease. Well, that's good.
You better knock on that wood really well.
Susan says my daughter, who is only 36, got shingles and was in excruciating pain a year ago. Yep, that's what my aunt said. She was in bad pain. Candy, Lisa, the side effects of the vaccine are concerning. So I was wondering what are the side effects? Lori, I'm heading out. See you in an hour. Okay, enjoy your walk.
Marshall, be the
Yep.
best you can't be and drive her nuts.
Yeah, good boy, Marshall.
No, be bad. Do whatever you want.
No.
Making these little hexies. It's fun.
Baked with love. That's cute. Wow, it's 3 pages. Um,
Guess I should get the needle and get it threaded
the
first.
barn cats. Gosh, the barn cat is big.
Jean says, "Whoops, the chicken and the
Oh,
chicken."
they're in farm 1. They're in the original farm girl vintage, she said.
Oh, okay. I already did those. If it's the original.
And so much for me reading that. Thank you, Sandra.
I
Back
just
right
have-
in.
It's okay. Yeesh.
I just happened to look up and see it. And I knew Kathy was struggling in the book.
I'm not struggling.
No, you was in the book, I should say.
Yeah. Cold watermelon block. That looks good. That looks almost good enough to eat.
Cold watermelon.
Uh-huh.
Is there a difference between the warm one that's sitting in the sun in the field?
I don't know. Maybe this one came out of the refrigerator. I don't.
Is it a slice of watermelon?
No, it's it's this block right here.
Yeah, it looks like a slice. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, could be.
Because once you cut into the watermelon, you're supposed to refrigerate it.
Back to where I left off.
Somebody's got something going off.
That's my phone.
Okay.
It almost sounds like one of those ice cream trucks.
That or the Jack in the Box is going to jump out at you.
Candy, Kathy, there's something you can get from the vaccine. Quilting bar. That's not how it's spelled, but I don't need to get it. Is it really serious, Candy, or
I don't want any of the side effects to some of this medicine out there. It's ridiculous, the side effects.
yep? Yeah, I think I'll work on this Curious X for cross stitch. Sorry, cross stitch block here. This one right here. So I need to get 4 colors. And Lisa, Candy, I worked in a doctor's office for many years, and fortunately, not one patient had a problem. After seeing the misery shingles cause, it's difficult for me to think otherwise. Continued.
Yeah. There's pros and cons to everything we do in our life.
Candy says, Lisa, I'm just going on what the ad said.
Yep.
Yep, true. Okay, I need an
That's all we
iron.
can do.
Okay.
Go by what they say.
You know, and pray that they're telling the truth, right?
It's like, I don't like when they say 1 out of 4 gets this. But I've never heard about shingles in the eye, like everybody's been talking about.
Well,
That sounds worse than anything.
sounds like pink eye. Could it be, you know, pink
Yeah.
eye? Um, Jean said, I had shingles in my left eye 6 years ago. It looked like I had gone 4 rounds with Rocky.
Yeah.
Swelled completely shut. Oh, painful. Okay, and I've heard that the iron works better if you plug it in.
Yeah, isn't that a weird invention?
Think I'll give it a shot.
Electricity.
Okay, so I need Terry says, yep, you can. And Mary says, I have had shingles twice. The first time it was in my eye and lasted for over 3 months.
Oh my.
Wow, that's a long time. Okay, green and blue. Orange. No orange over here. Oh, you. red.
They have to tell us if one out of a gazillion burned their big toe getting into the bath after taking a medication. Really? If it's reported?
Says that, Lisa?
Yeah, that's what Lisa said. But it's like, most people, do they report their side effects or do they just go on?
They just go on.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. I don't know.
Well, I wouldn't. Who do you report it to? You can tell your doctor all day long and they'll say, yep, that's a side effect. Do they report it? Who knows?
Well, somebody has to report it for them to know what's happening and what your side
Yeah.
effects might be.
That one person reported a side effect. So then it's like, or 4 people, because when they say 1 out of 4, it could have been 4 people reported a side effect and only one of them had this one side effect. Oh,
That
where's
could very well be also.
1, 2, 3,
Like
4?
the woman who burned herself on coffee from McDee's. Now we all have to get warned. Yep.
That one lady that had to put that cup of coffee between her legs as she's driving down the road.
Right.
I
That
don't put
should be the
anything.
one.
It's like, nah. Well, you hit a bump, that coffee's going to come out that little drinking hole. Believe me, I know that because my husband's coffee cup that was in the cup holder, the mess he'd make if he hit a pothole was ridiculous.
I kept mine in a. I had a cup. It was really cool, and then on the bottom it was Velcro, and then in my car there was some Velcro that I could attach it to, and it was guaranteed not to spill, and it never did.
Well, when you go to McDonald's, you can't send your cup through the window. They can't take anybody else's. You have to take the time to throw it. You just pour it in yours and then off you go.
Um, Terry, that's what all the test studies are for. And Sandra, what were you going to say?
I don't know.
Lisa, exactly, Terry. I watched the documentary on that and saw pics of her burns and and damn, she did it herself. Hi, Miss Ellen.
I was trying to get my husband to put his coffee between his legs so I could get a settlement, and he asked me if I was crazy.
Hi, Miss Ellen. Welcome, welcome. How are you? She says, hi, Miss Kathy and Brent's just showing my love.
Yep.
Oh. And Terry, Miss Ellen, did you get a long arm?
It's like,
Lisa put up her channel.
well, she was looking at her Bernina, so they're not the cheapest out there.
Well, no, but they're nice machines.
Yeah, so is the Moxie for, the 6,000.
Hey, Gladys has a Bernina.
Long arm?
No, machine.
Yeah. Well, my friend has 3 of them. That's her choice. Courtney's got the Bernina for embroidery. She has the Bernina for her piecing and her Bernina long arm.
Wow, there's a lot of money there.
Yep.
Um, Miss Ellen says, hello, Gladys, aka the Confident Quilter.
And Miss Ellen was test driving. That's what I call that. Test driving.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Yep. Oh, I test drove every time I get near a long arm.
Gladys says, thumbs up, please. Thank you, Gladys. Lisa put up Gladys' channel. And I saw Miss Ellen shopping. I was excited. And Terry, the Confident Quilter, Gladys, do you have the one with the 19-inch throat space? Like how big is that one?
Huh?
She's going to measure. There's
Okay.
Terry's channel. And Ellen, I'm sorry, I can't keep up. I'm on a computer. She says hello to everyone. And there's Sandra's channel.
Thank you, Lisa.
Uh-huh.
Spelled that right. Oh, come on.
It's like I think Terry, because 19-inch throat would be a long arm,
Yeah.
and Gladys doesn't have one. She said.
No.
Hmm.
She has a machine.
Yeah.
I don't know how why they did. I don't remember. There. I got to tape measure.
It's a lean, mean killing machine. Miss Ellen says, thank you, Lisa.
Oh.
Yeah, it's about 9 inches. 8.5.
Yeah, I don't know how big mine is, but it's way bigger than any I've ever had before. um,
Oh, my niece has a Bernina that has a 19-inch throat, and it's not a long arm. Does she have the sit down?
wow. Um, Miss Ellen checked out the 22-inch and the 24-inch long arm machines. Nice, aren't they? And Terry, no, my niece has a Bernina. It is 19-inch and it's not a long arm. I am a little jealous. Terry, from the needle to the base of the pillar is how you measure.
Yeah, that's what Gladys just measured. And Terry has two with 9-inch throat space.
Hi, Sarah.
Wow.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. How are you? How's Arlo? What's that puppy doing?
Um,
She has a regular domestic and you sit at it, not a long arm, said Terry.
yeah, I just read that. I didn't know any except for the industrials that have a longer than. But I'm not the Bernina fan either.
Sarah says she's okay. Sarah, you're still in my thoughts and prayers, you and your family. Sarah, unfortunately, my daughter is allergic to dogs, and we had to find him a new home.
Oh no.
I probably would have anyway because it was not good for my son. Oh, I'm sorry. I understand that.
One, two, three, four, five.
Um, Sarah saying hi to everyone and thanking Lisa, and then Terry. Sarah, I understand that. I had to rehome a dog once for that reason. Sarah, it was unfortunate. I really hoped I would have one kid without allergies, but nope, all three are allergic to something. I'm so sorry. Lisa, I failed to say hello to everyone when I came in. Bad Lisa, bad Lisa. Lisa, you're too funny.
Yeah, we come in and whatever chat's going on, we just go instantly go to the chat.
Right.
It happens.
Yes, it does.
I'm unstitching
Get out of here.
fabric that my friend had given me. So I wanted the little squares for my teeny tiny hexies. But they're 2-inch squares, so. And I only need like, I think one and a quarter. We have rain coming for the next 3 days. My body's killing me already. Says Terry.
Oh no, Terry, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Ella's got a question. I think I'll put my Juki on my Hindenburg frame. Do you think that will think it will work?
I never heard of a Hittenberg frame.
No, I have never heard of that either, Miss
Is
Ellen.
that like a Gracie frame?
I have no idea, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I gotta go Google that one.
Um,
Ellen says it's 12-foot frame. I spelled it wrong.
Okay, thank you. That's no fun, Terry. I understand that pain all too well. It's a 12-foot frame. I spelled it wrong.
I just read that.
I'm sorry. My bad. Lisa.
That is. No,
Sorry,
I won't
sorry,
say it.
sorry, sorry, sorry. Lisa says, I'm going to start a postage stamp quilt from the strips my friend gave me. Every time I think of postage stamp quilts, I think of Miss Ellen. Oh, Terry, I can't stand for long. I am not ready for this stuff. I'm sorry, Terry. All right. From here on out, Gladys can read. Okay,
Well, you
Sandra?
know what you want me to do. I'm leaving
Well,
about 2 o'clock, so
until you leave.
I go get a haircut, and then I got to stop at the grocery store on the way back, and then I'm gonna go out and mow.
It's a
Do all that.
Okay.
Hinterberg.
Up up
Hint.
until that time. Okay.
They
Good.
say it's the wooden frame. I'm looking. Um,
Terry says, Lisa, if you need fabric strips, let me know. I have a bunch I don't know how to use.
You take them and you throw them over your shoulder like Eleanor does. That's how you do it.
It might be a Huntington Burge frame. Hello. Sounds like that.
it's Hinterberg machine quilting frame. But they say they 10-foot. They don't say they're 12-foots.
Terry says it's almost 2 here, and then she says, you're already mowing the lawn. Yes. The weeds were getting high in the back.
The weeds were taller than she is.
No, I was getting taller than a dog. I could barely see him back there.
I'm just kidding you.
It doesn't say what machine they recommend. The Hittenberg quilting frames come with different widths of stretch. At least it will accommodate machines up to an 11-inch throat, is what it says. Does that help you?
I thought she said hers was did she say hers was 12?
He says it may be 10-foot. It's a big one.
Oh.
But it says it'll accommodate home sewing machines up to 11-inch throat.
She throws it over her shoulder. Ellen. Scraps.
So I did research that for Miss Ellen. That's what it
Well,
says.
Thank you.
He says, okay, that does help.
Well, I had to look it up after she said that.
2018 is Farm Girl Vintage Fabric.
At least it's better than the little cutie frame. It
Didn't
rolls
Beth
up.
have one of those?
Yeah. The cutie frame is like a giant embroidery hoop. That's what the cutie frame is. It's like an embroidery hoop that you keep moving your quilt.
Ellen's just
Anybody know what happened to Beth?
She's on YouTube all the time.
When?
When she's quilting a quilt.
I don't. Maybe I need to go do her channel again.
Terry says,
So
I'm
I'm
going to try a thing. I can't listen while I do, so I will rewind.
Okay, Terry.
And Lisa said my daffodils began blooming this weekend.
Yay.
The pretty critters are all doing their dance of love. Spring is in the air. Yay.
Oh, amen. The cutie frame is a pain when quilting a large quilt.
It is.
That's
Because
what
it's
Miss
like,
Ellen said.
yep, I read that. Because it is just like a large embroidery hoop is the best way to describe it.
Am I still with, let me see. Goody good. Goody good. Goody. No? What happened? Okay, now I'm with her.
My small long arm was built on that order of the cutie frame, except for it's metal instead of plastic.
Well, you unsubscribe to Ellen. You subscribe.
No, it was Beth.
No, it was Beth.
I was wondering why I hadn't gotten anything from her in a long time, and now I know why. I didn't unsubscribe from her.
No,
Mm-mm.
that happens sometimes.
Yep. But she doesn't put a whole lot on.
Okay.
Lucky you, Lisa. We had ice rainstorm go through last night. Schools got canceled today due to icy roads.
Oh, wow.
I think the cutie frame would be great if you was hand quilting a quilt. I could see that.
Well, if you were hand quilting, why would you need it?
Because you need to put it in a frame.
Oh, okay.
Hand quilting is highly recommended for a frame. And then it's a bugger getting your arms under there to bring your thread back up sometimes. I did my hand quilting all on a flat table. That was more fun too. Because you have to make sure to get it all out there pinned and keep it as flat and smooth as you can so you don't buckle. It's only comes out as smooth as we set them up to do.
Right.
Because the hand quilting frame is, they can be 10 feet long. I have one in my back shed that I'll never use.
Okay, what size?
And then you set it up on, like this one that I have, you have to have like sawhorses or something to a frame. They look like sawhorses. These little tiny hexies.
Right. Perfect.
Hi, Sheila.
Hi, Sheila.
Hi, Sheila. Welcome.
Sheila still has her cold.
Oh, no.
It's like her voice is,
She was on Rita's this morning.
yep.
Who is June?
Sheila. Yep. It's like,
Dawn says, wow, Sarah, stay safe. And Lisa says, ice? Yikes, Sarah. As kids, we love ice storms. Out came the skates and sleds to perform the most stupid stunts we could come up with.
That is so very true.
Sheila says she's trying to get better.
Yeah. I take that nighttime cold medicine. I even take it during the day.
The Robitussin?
No, nighttime NyQuil. I take pill.
NyQuil.
I don't take liquid. If that's all there was to take, I'd find another med.
What's wrong with liquid?
Oh, that gross, disgusting taste. I won't take it. That's my excuse for not taking it. It's disgusting. I take my
Well,
Robitussin.
Sarah says, yes, I'm staying home. My husband had to go to work an hour away. I was so nervous for him, but he made it safely. After his accident 2 weeks ago, I'm always nervous when he goes to work. Lisa says, Sheila's here. Did you get your cold from Sandra?
hey, Sheila.
Sheila
Yep.
says, maybe I've been taking Walmart quite cold and feel.
Yeah, her Walmart Equate. Mine's the generic, but it's generic NyQuil extra strength. There,
But I think it's maybe worse.
yeah.
Walmart Equate.
I didn't go on that night for Sheila to catch it. I stayed off the panel that night.
I
didn't want
something with the internet.
Yeah. I just didn't feel like going on.
Can you guys see this okay?
She went
And
down. No.
Go
I'm
down more?
No, I'm kidding.
Okay. Can you see okay?
Yes.
Okay.
I see a round board with a fabric and a little square.
Yeah.
Non-drowsy has been quite the opposite for me. See, I didn't get the non-drowsy one. I wanted, if it's going to knock me out, knock me out. Because that's the only way I'm going to sit still.
Ellen says I have some fabrics ordered. 15 yards of zebra print and 10 yards of leopard print, if I spelled it correctly. Gearing it to
I found some dinosaur print.
To play quilting with. Hell well.
Yeah. Tulip Pink's newest fabric is dinosaurs. It's called Roar.
This is on a blue background. Very pretty.
With Tulip Pink, it can be on any background. But it's like, I don't remember what color. Courtney just got through quilting the weirdest order. It was 15 yards of fabric, front and back, and she just had to quilt the whole thing as one big, huge piece. And I thought, what the heck is a person going to do with that? They're making comforters. So they will now take it and they will cut it what the sizes they want it, and they'll put their binding on and be done.
So an easy way to do it.
Yeah, but the price to have somebody long arm that is not exactly cheap either.
Well, won't Courtney long arm hers?
She long armed these fabrics together for that person. And they just had two materials, one for front, one for back. And it's like, that was quite the chunk. Did anybody see that's in the red, white, and blue swap? Did anybody see my post on Kathy's?
I did.
Yeah, and you're not part of the group. I'm glad you've seen it and read it. I was asking if people would take the time to lay their blocks out, get one big picture. Kathy could do hers on her bed and post it in the comments so we could see who's got whose blocks and what they kind of look like. Because we didn't all get the same blocks.
And we're not all going to put it in the same order either.
Right.
So
I put mine in there. My first, and then I should have put the other one. I had a photo bomber when I was trying to take my pictures. I have one of Bailey standing right there covering Nancy's block. She would not move.
way to get in the way there, Bailey.
Lisa said it's not a fabric you're selling. Sounds like fun. And Lisa says, I saw it, Sandra. It's a fun idea. And Ellen, my plans to have lots of fun, Lisa. I haven't seen your post yet, Sandra.
Okay. But it's like our swap is like it's been fun just getting different people. And if anybody isn't on Kathy's Quilting Club page, because a lot of people don't have Facebook, they can send me the picture and then I will post it with their name of who their blocks are.
A lot of people don't have Facebook.
Huh?
A lot of people don't have Facebook.
Yeah. There are still people out there that don't do Facebook.
I don't do Instagram.
I don't do. I have Instagram. I can look at some of them, but I don't understand it and not going to go it. I have limit. It's like I'm lucky to do the Facebook.
I got Twitter.
I don't know what a Twitter is except for a funny Twitch.
It's X now. It used to be Twitter. It's called X now, but
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I go, where's my other one? Because, yeah, there's a lot of people that are afraid of being hacked. They don't want the extra social media. It's like my kids all have Facebook, but they don't check it out if I do send something. Forgot to thread the needle before I started folding this fabric. Does it help to thread your needle? And Miss Ellen's going to go put us on the big screen.
ooh,
So she won't be able to.
I feel honored.
No, I watched for the first time on the big screen the other day. That's weird.
It is. We were on the big screen here not too long ago.
I'm too used to seeing everybody in miniature.
I did it through my Switch.
And Melinda goes, "What the heck?"
What, that we were on the big screen?
Yeah. Well, when she first went through, I was on the big screen. Okay. Got to run over to Kathy Quilts and Crafts Facebook page.
They say we're young and we don't know. We
Well,
won't find out. Yeah. Good.
notification.
I don't know if all that's true, but you and
It takes longer to get to my tablet, I guess. There. Mary has now joined Kathy Quilting Club.
thank you, Mary.
That's the notification I just got.
Thank you very much.
There. I just approved her and I welcomed her.
Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, and welcome, Mary. Welcome.
And then Sarah says, "Yeah, I have to cut the background from my memorial quilt, then I'm ready to sew." Okay. Tears in every stitch. And that's what comes with mini memorial quilting. They might have tears on them, but it's like they're good tears. Remember back to those days. Almost 6 years ago.
Unfortunately, it's something you're never going to forget.
Nope, because the pillows are still on my bed. But I ran out of his aftershave. And I was going to buy another one, and it's like $15. I said, "Oh, I can put up with it."
But
Hi,
Dorlin,
Dorlin's
hi,
here.
Dorlin.
hi, Dorlin. Welcome. Are you feeling better? You did say Dorlin, not Laura Lynn, right?
Yeah, Laura.
Okay.
That wind. You can hear things every once in a while.
Well, it looks like our winter that we only got that little tiny bit of snow.
And like I said, I woke up to some this morning. Wasn't thrilled, but
Is it still out there?
probably behind my house it is. But in the front where the sun is, no, it's gone. Used the wrong white center for this little hexy thing here. I'm going to go refresh my page. Gets behind every now and then.
Darlin says better, but feel lazy.
I'm glad you're doing better. Yeah, I didn't want to get up today. I was fighting the urge. But then I said, my channel's not going to run itself.
There's just days if that happens, you have to just go without. That's all you can do.
And I'm
Life
just going to
goes.
be lazy, you know.
Life goes on.
Yeah. My vacation's coming up here pretty soon. Oh, and I want to let you guys all know that I did get this sew sampler box on Friday. I finally got it.
Sarah thanking Lisa. This white on white, they got so much paint on it in places. It's like, I picked the wrong spot to fussy cut. It's hard to put the needle through it. I'm not putting my finger on the end of the needle to push it through. Gladys's neighbor's dog's outside.
Yep.
So where is it you have to go? Dave?
Me?
No, Dave. Where are you going today? Okay, you got to pick me up some pads. And I would appreciate if you would go by Staples and drop off 2 books to get spiral bound for me, please. And you said how many days it takes? Okay.
And Candy wants Kathy's purple rotary cutter.
Boy, Candy, I've had this for a long, look at it starting to fade, a long time. It's an OPA.
Lori's back. Arms are 3 inches longer and sore. It's like walking on a rhino.
Aw, Marshall, he wasn't being good for you.
Like getting him to slow down.
I know. Big dogs like that.
And Melinda, it's like she finally got Bailey the harness because she just had the collar. It made a big difference. It holds the quilt for you, so that is a plus. No, he heard Sanders say, be bad, and he was. I saw it. It's like,
Yeah, doesn't surprise me.
he just had to get his energy out. And that's what Bailey, she has to get that energy out. But she loves the 2 mile walks, but there's days that if it's cold, like today, with this wind chill factor, if she gets the 1.5, but most of the time Bailey goes out for a 3 mile walk. Her first mile is kind of getting under control because she wants to go, go, go.
Yep. Did Melinda get moved out okay?
Yeah, she didn't have much left to move out by the time now she's living at her brother's. And then this weekend go over and start getting everything set up on that side where the trailer is going.
By Casey or?
No, she's moving across the mountain. She's going to work off that side of the state of Washington.
Across what mountain? My mountain?
Yeah.
Hmm.
He broke his clip on his harness as soon as I shut the door, had to wire the hooks shut. He's pooped now. Relaxes about 30 minutes in. Okay. And does he come back with so much energy that he has to go out and run and run and run and run in the yard? Bailey comes back and has to go out and run and keep running in the yard. Toss the toys, whatever, to help burn off that energy that she still has.
Candy's gonna go take a nap.
Okay, Candy.
Okay. Bye, Candy.
Terry
I
said
don't
she
think
just
I said hi when she came in.
Terry said she just made another video. Play with it. Okay.
It's like, it's okay, Donna. You don't have to follow all the instructions.
Instructions for what?
Red, white, and blue.
She
Box.
posted her blocks on the red, white, and blue on Facebook. I didn't follow directions though. Sorry, Sandra.
I'll have to go look at them in just a minute.
Lori says hi, everybody. Sandra, he's a carpet right now.
And Bailey comes back with so much energy. She's got to go from the front door to the back door. After, of course, she gets gulps of water and run and run and run some more. It's like her and Gunner went for the walk together on Saturday. And they both went out and played for another 35, 40 minutes in the backyard, just ran and ran and ran.
Wow.
And then somebody figured out to start digging in the middle of my yard. But
Doesn't sound like Bailey.
Yeah, being it has never happened with Bailey before, I'm thinking it was Gunner. Because it wasn't there Saturday morning, but it was there. And I didn't go out when I let Bailey out. I just opened the door and she goes. And I never have to call her to come back in. My back door has a squeak. She hears that squeak and she comes running. There's 5 of the
That's
petals.
a good thing.
I have to get him used to going out. Later today, it's a trip in the car for a walk in town. So he gets used to people. Melinda says that's the worst part when she goes through town. She wants to go visit everybody. She does that.
Do you guys have a dog park around there?
No, they just let dogs poo in everybody's yard. When these people take their dogs out for walks, no. They tried putting a dog park in, but nobody wanted to take responsibility for cleaning it.
You clean them after your own dog.
Yeah, but there's still dogs that will dig and different things. And no one wanted to maintain. Kathy, have you ever been to a dog park?
Yeah.
It's like there's a lot of people that don't pick up after their dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've seen it at every spot that's for pets.
Yeah, I used to take Alex to the dog park all the time. Till he got attacked by those 2 pit bulls.
And it's like the different ones that we used to find on our travels. I got to the point that we stopped before we got to we knew where every place was. We'd stop before we ever got there and let the dogs go potty in other spots because I don't know what they can pick up from all that. There's my little tiny hexy flower. Let's see, what am I doing on YouTube? How far behind is it?
I don't know. I haven't checked out anything yet.
It's behind, of course.
Way behind or?
Quite a ways. Because it's like, there's my hexy. Whoops. As I raise my hand up towards the camera.
What size? Back.
Lori said he's scared an old lady. We have a park, same disgusting problem. I walk him in the forest behind town, but the bear woke up early and the coyotes are mating. And thank you, Lori. I do sound better. Hi, June. June
Hi,
made it.
June. Welcome. Don't know.
Press it first. Wake up the iron. I stopped taking my dogs in the yard because some people didn't scoop the poo, and my dogs are delicate. We are. Yeah. They let them deposit out in my yard and don't even attempt to pick it up. Because I was going to take down my little white picket fence.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, no, they just let the leashes go and head over there. And it's like, no, that isn't what it's supposed to be. And they don't carry poo bags with them that I see. We can be fined $100 for just not having a poo bag.
Yep. But that's if they get caught. And I'm thinking, oh, well, I'm not ever going to get caught. So
Melinda's, I have it tied on where everybody can see it. And then she has one also in her pocket. She has an extra.
Yep. I have one tied on the leash that I had for Alice also.
Well, they had the whole roll thing, and that little hook on the top instantly broke off. So now she carries one in her pocket, because I always hope for Bailey to go out there and go potty rather than come back home and poo. Because then I know it's picked up by not me.
We had a bike trail where we lived, and there was nothing but dog poop everywhere. It was disgusting.
Yep. Well, it's like I went up on the path one day, and it's like every 10 feet was poo.
Yep. Disgusting. I mean, disgusting.
On the path. It's like, couldn't they at least kick it to the side? Because our
You
path that Melinda walks on, it's got a paved path. I couldn't get my dogs to poo on blacktop. Mine hated poo and anything on the blacktop.
okay? Okay. 8 times 4 is 32.
You need that many pieces?
Huh?
You need that many pieces?
Yeah, I guess it's about. Well, I just did 16 pieces over here, so.
Well, you did 16 and cut them in half the other day on the block.
Mhm.
This block coming up for Thursday, Illinois, has 37, I think it is.
Pieces?
Uh-huh. It has 8 flying geese, 4 half square triangles, and a square in the square, I think it is. Let me see. Yep. 4 half square triangles, square in the square, and 8 flying geese. And I pulled the piece off again.
Yes, I have.
That is Thursday's block, called Illinois. Of course, my color changes. My corners was supposed to be, and I changed them. I just posted on the Facebook page. Oh, Facebook was going to go look at Donna's. I'm just making a mini hexie. Yeah, it's like trying to figure out which way is the best way so you can see it. Not that one. Mini hexie. My thumb's bigger than the hexie. I'm clipping the little backs off right now.
Okay, I gotta rest my arm here for a second. Um,
I'm going to crochet the spool pin. There's Lisa Pegs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yep.
okay.
That'd be right.
Lisa's. Wow, Lisa, those are some beautiful blocks. Donna's.
See, I can't get to Donna's.
Here's Donna's.
Okay.
Can you guys see it okay? Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful.
My computer says, plug me in or I will die. I still don't have the other one. It doesn't
And
want me to have hers.
same with Lisa.
There's Donna's finally.
Okay. Fantastic job, ladies. Did you wake up, Jen? Can you wake her up? It's getting late. As usual. That's my reason. Morning.
See, I can go back and fix that.
It's what?
It's like, I'm putting them in the comments. I can go copy them and put them all in the comments. When the thing lets me do what I'm supposed to want to do.
Okay.
There. See, now when you go to that, you'll see 3 of our blocks. They're so pretty when you can open up and see everybody's all at once.
Yes, that they are.
Austin was on this dill pickle thing this weekend.
You want a dill pickle?
Oh, he had at one time. I said, I know you're crazy about dill pickles. Remember the dill pickle pizza when Subway made those pizzas? He says, yes, the best pizza he ever had. Yeah, the dill pickle cheese pizza.
Oh,
Yeah.
yuck. I'm sorry, but oh my God, that sounds awful. I would definitely pass on that one.
But it's just, oh. The whole time they was making it, those glands just kept, I had dimples in the wrong spots because they was in those glands. And I'm having, yeah. Just even thinking about it, I get those right there. Those glands that hit with your sour and sweet stuff. Yeah. It's like, no, 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 no. Oh, guess I got to put this back over here. Notification. What one now? Oh, Jason, you're supposed to be working.
Who's Jason?
A friend of my husband's.
Oh,
He's divorced now. Today's his birthday, so
well, happy birthday.
I wouldn't think that he would see it this fast because he's supposed to be working.
Maybe he took the day off for his birthday.
It might have.
Come here, Basie. Oh, my beautiful, beautiful little boy. Mm, mm, mm. You're just too precious. Yeah.
Snipping these little tiny things off of this hexie is a challenge.
Can you guys see Chase?
No.
No.
If I had, it's like if we had vision that we could see through the wall.
Yeah, he's not letting me. I was gonna move it up, but he won't let me. Okay. We don't want to see mommy's lovely ladies? What's wrong? What matters? So precious. Okay, bye. So much for being precious, huh? Okay.
Gotta make sure I don't cut my string. My thread, because I gotta go back and take out the center cardboard on this little tiny thing.
Harry says he's not a lovely lady like her.
All right. Let's see here. 32 little tiny squares. Oh,
like on summer moon, your favorite word?
Oh.
Huh?
Yes, like on summer moon.
I wait for the perfect opportunity, and you brought it up.
I know. Like I used to say, you're a friend with benefits. I know.
Yep. We got to
Payback's
have
a bitch,
those
right?
opportunities.
Payback's a bitch. Yep. Okay, one.
Yeah. It was great Sarah says, great hanging out with you all again. But my youngest is up from her nap. I gotta go. Bye, Sarah.
Okay, goodbye, Sarah. You take
Take care.
care.
And what time do you have to leave, Gladys?
2 o'clock.
Well,
I
2
gotta
o'clock.
be there at 2 o'clock.
Oh, so you gotta leave here before long.
Yeah.
I'm getting used to the time zone for some of us.
And you won't be back, or
Well, I don't know. Depends if I run out of battery power or not. More.
ah,
You know how that is when you have a push more.
yes.
I don't have battery power. I have gas.
Well, I don't want to mess with gas.
Well, my battery, I want to get done when I mow. Want it done and over with. I'm out there. But I got a dog that was digging in my backyard. So I have to fill in some spots, but I'm waiting for. And then I got to go spring tooth my backyard.
Well, it could have been a gopher that was digging.
Nah, it's from the top down. Well, they could have been digging for the gopher. That's the other thing. They could have been digging for the gopher.
There's Laura Lynn.
Hi, Laura Lynn.
Hi, Laura Lynn. How are you? It's great to see you.
Oh.
I didn't cut these big enough, so I'm gonna have to go back and cut some more. Darn it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was hoping to get 4 out of each of these strips, but I'm only getting 3. Darn, 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 darn. How's your day going, Laura Lynn? It's like dinner time now, right? So weird. I haven't even had lunch yet. Dinner time.
I haven't even had breakfast yet. I haven't even taken a drink of anything.
She said, doing okay. Kind of tired today. Didn't sleep great.
I'm sorry.
Ouch. I pressed it. I pressed this little tiny thing. Now it's telling me this meeting's being live streamed. No kidding.
Is it really?
And it
Yeah,
won't.
I'm glad to know that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it decided to pop that up. The putting two sections together it's always fun. You have to figure out where the pieces fit. But you're doing yours all by machine, but by hand, you just take where the next section fits and then you start joining there. Like I just had to take my center cardboard out of my block. You guys, it looks so tiny up there on that screen. I have to go like this so you can see it.
That's what mine looks like. The same.
Yeah, but that does your thumb cover your whole or finger cover your whole hex one of the squares?
Yeah, it could if I did that.
Like this. It's like, oh, you can't see it anyway.
I can see. I'm looking.
Okay. That's how the other one is twice as big as this.
I gotta
This
go.
whole
Bye.
Okay,
this
Gladys.
this whole
Well,
flower fits
hope
in a
to see
two
you
by two
soon.
square. This fits in a whole 2 by 2 inch square.
Oh, wow.
That's how big this hexie is. If you need a comparison, a 2 inch block is bigger than it.
Right. I don't know what happened here.
And sometimes when you're joining two sections, you need to have filler, unfortunately. You have to have sometimes a filler little piece.
Filler. What?
Terry, stop it, Sandra. Why? Why are you doing that? Go paint a machine, lol.
Huh.
When I was cleaning out my box of things to do, this bag of tiny hexies was here. And the fun part is I'll take these tiny hexie flowers and they make great embellishments on other little things.
Mm.
Even the big ones are. It's just something fun to do. I'll
As soon as
probably,
I get done with this, I'm going to work on those hexies that you taught me.
yeah, in that candy grape color.
Candy, what?
The Krylon paint that I like is called Candy Grape. And it is a deep metallic purple. And then you can get it without being metallic. It's just called grape. The metallic one's called candy purple. My store won't order it in unless I want to buy all 6 cans. And what do I want with 6 cans?
I don't know.
It's like I have everything I need painted. Unless I
Including the
paint,
bathroom you just painted not too long ago.
it's not, it's green.
I know, but I'm saying including the bathroom. You don't need
Yeah,
nothing painted.
right. I could paint my barbecue, I guess, that I don't like in the front yard.
That wouldn't take 6 cans.
I know. Or I can paint my trailer.
Do you really want to do that?
June
Okay, well,
Hansen. No, I did a few things to share on the broken one. I've yet to start the job for real. Yeah, I said that wasn't the purple I liked. So then we had quite the discussion. So I had to go look up the color I really liked.
oh, June, did you want to come on? If not, I understand, but did you want to be with Sandra and I?
It's like, uh, June, do you mean Terry's practice machine or the Pepto Pink one? And then so Terry, Sandra, there are so many gorgeous colors. I will try to upload the video later today. Right now I'm caring for my Gigi Mon niece.
I'm picturing Alani right now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That was a good one, Terry.
And then and June says, yes, Lisa, I forgot that the color she is to paint it. So Terry, so you like the blue purple, not the red purples. Correct. I don't like the raspberry side of the purple. And then
Oh.
June says, okay, Terry. Lisa says, oh, BS, Sandra. You'll find some great things to paint purple.
I think she knows you quite well, Sandra.
It's like, well, I have to repaint the trailer because it's showing the wear, which I was supposed to do that last year and put it off to this year. I have so many things I have to do because you got to protect the metal trailers because they rust.
But
So
do you want purple?
no, I don't. Well, nobody would care if it was purple or not, but the black is cheaper.
Yes, what?
Yeah,
Yes.
but Terry's granddaughter wants hers Pepto pink, and it's like that's what my granddaughter, if she would want a sewing machine painted, it would be Pepto pink because I had to make that Pepto versus milk and magnesia quilt is what I call it. And then I have to break down the machine I'm practicing for. Not sure what color I will use on that. Yeah, our discussion. Terry says I can fly over, drop mine off, and she'll paint mine purple. The more I look at paint colors, the more I confuse myself. Yes. I was going to paint my Volkswagen convertible, that candy grape, with eyelashes and all. Then I was going to make magnetic or sticky vinyl dots so it could be a purple ladybug.
Ooh,
And then I hurt my knee and it was hard to shift.
yeah. So you sold it.
Yep. And they have a blast with it.
Sounds like somebody's pounding on the walls outside downstairs.
Oh, they could be. Sandra, I had a grape Chevy years ago. My husband bought some Nissan purple, and hello, Gayla. And
Hi, Gayla. Welcome.
he thought it would make me happy because he went over to our lease was up on the van, and we'll never lease a rig again. And he come home with this purple car, and he was goofing off to go out and shovel some snow. Metal snow shovel versus the side of a purple car. Guess what it got? A ding. But I says I like purple, but I don't want to drive it.
Did you like? That's what I was going to say. Did you like the car?
It was way too small for what we have, so he ended up trading it off and got a pickup. It's like he changed cars more than I ever wanted to think about trading. I should have made a list of how many vehicles we've owned.
Quite a
But
list that would be.
yeah, we bought a pickup one time for $25.
That's a good deal. What was wrong with
Yeah.
it?
Um, needed a new shifter,
Hmm.
but the guy he got in town here broke down with the shifter, and he just wanted enough to get the bus ticket out of here. Got the title and everything. Turned around, played with it. We shifted through a hole in the floor till we got the shifter. Turned around and sold it for $500. So,
You guys made a deal on that one.
yep. He bought an old horse trailer. I mean, old horse trailer, all wooden. Cut it down to where it was just a regular trailer to pull stuff like garden waste or whatever. Made money off of that because no one wanted to take the time to do the work.
Right.
And Lisa here, awkward quilter. Hi all.
Lisa.
A few minutes between meetings, just time to say hi.
Well, hello.
Hi, Lisa.
Good
Was
to
a
see
hi.
you. Someday you'll be retired, Lisa. Someday. I wonder if I could get.
Of course, I ran out of thread with one hexie left to sew together.
Mm-hmm. You know that's the way it always works.
Yep. Put the prettiest little blue spring flower.
Does that go to
Oh,
one
yeah.
and a
Oh,
half?
sorry. Yarns again.
1.5 and 1.5 is 3. No, only enough room for one. Darn it.
Might have to go take my daytime cold medicine.
Oh, darn.
Make sure to take the white one so I don't fall asleep.
Yes. You don't want to be like Diane and fall asleep right here on the.
Bye, Sheila. See you tonight. Yeah, you need to go lay down. Get better.
Goodbye, Sheila. Have a great nap. Two and a half.
It's like, get better, Sheila.
Mm-hmm. Nope. 2.5. All right. One.
And June saying goodbye to Sheila.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Jim. One. Two and a half. 2.5.
And then,
I lost count on these. I just count them again when I get done with these few right here.
yeah. And being I have this string on here, I always try to leave connecting string. So whatever I put it on, it's going to be
Mm-hmm.
nice and solid. So I just wrap this string around this hexie. So when I go to use it, it's got its string already attached.
Nice.
It'll be nice and firm. I think I have enough to sew the whole thing down on a project, an applique.
Okay. Let me see how many I got here. It would be nice if I have enough, but I know I don't.
But in this little Ziploc bag, Kathy, is over 100 hexies.
What little Ziploc bag?
This little tiny Ziploc bag here. There's over 100 hexies in here.
I can't see it.
It's on YouTube now.
Okay. There's over 100 hexies?
Yeah, there's over 100 hexies in there.
Are they made the same way that you showed me how to make them?
Yep, the little tiny things are made exactly the same way, except for they're tiny.
Gosh, and you got 100 of them in there?
Yep.
Wow.
One, two, three, four. And I have enough blue to make another flower. Except for I'm not using that white on white with that. I fussy cut in the middle. My white has these little tiny flowers inside their thing. And I fussy cut to put one of these flowers on the center. And you can see that flower on YouTube.
Yes.
But I fussy cut to where that one flower was in the middle of the hexie. And it is cute, so I'll do it again.
Yes, it is.
Because I have the other ones. Gotta always look to see right side and wrong side. This is the part that I always say I'm crazy. When I say I'm not going to make another one and then I do. But these I use about 1 3/8 inch squares.
Okay, I need 6 more. No, 5 more. Or I should say cinco más es todo.
Whatever.
5 more. That's it. Okay.
Sesame Street would say 5. Count them. 5.
Yeah. That's true.
And then whatever language they're doing for the day.
So we're in March. So when do you start babysitting?
I have no idea.
Still in the lurch, huh?
Yep. Because the other grandma come home.
I didn't know she was gone.
Yeah, she went to your side of the mountain and babysat the newborn there.
Ah.
And now she's back here.
Yeah, but she's not going to watch them all the time, is she?
Have no idea. It's like I said, if I get them. If I don't, I don't. It's like I'm not going to force her.
Oh no.
And that's because, like the other night, she come home and she says, told her mom, don't pick up the kids Tuesday night on your way home because they're staying down there because she needed rest. She was tired. Because, she's got all the driving and whatnot to do too.
Right. That's her job.
Yeah, because she has to leave at 5 in the morning. And she gets
Dude,
home about,
we're starting work at 5.
she leaves at 5 and gets home about 7:30 at
Wow.
night. Yep.
No. Well, for a couple of years I did. I worked 5 to 8, 5, 15 hours.
I worked for 10 years, 4:30 in the morning. Year and a half, I did 4:30 in the morning to 10:30 at night.
Wow, and I thought I was crazy. Well, I actually had to get up at 3:30 in the morning.
It's
So,
like it was not fun.
no. No, ma'am, it was not.
Nope. And then I'd come home at 10:30 at night, laundry, plan the meal because I had to plan it so it was ready for somebody to fix when he got home. And then that's when I used the crock pot because with me leaving it, he left at 2 in the morning. I left at 4 by 4 in the morning because I had to pick up my first person at 4:30. So everything had to be planned, ready to make.
So who was there to get the kids off to school?
The I didn't work until my kids were in school, but they was all gone. They was all adults living on their own then.
Oh, okay.
So we had dog doors for the dogs, and that was always fun too. And then I would weed my flower bed until midnight and then go to bed.
To get up at
4:30, yeah. But I get up at 3:45.
I got up at 3:30, but I was in bed by 8:30.
And then when my mom, she came home out of the nursing home, there's days I had to get up at 2, go over and get my mom up off the floor because she fell trying to go to the bathroom, and then go to work at 4.
And you did that for how long?
Mom in the bathroom thing only lasted a few months. She finally admitted she couldn't stay home by herself. Boy, was I ever glad for that one. It's like my kids was on their own then, and they thought I was crazy
Yep.
for doing what I did. Yeah.
Well, if you enjoyed it, that's what counts. Did you enjoy it?
No, it's like I just did it because I was trying to get out of debt.
I enjoyed my jobs.
I enjoyed the jobs, but I didn't enjoy the long hours. I worked 7 days a week.
I worked 6. Well, sometimes yeah, I guess I'd have to say 7 because I always got called in on my day off. But yeah, 7 days a week here too. But I only lasted a couple years. I think 3. I said, forget this. I'm missing out on Michael growing up. I'm missing out on a lot, and I don't want to. So I went back to my 5 in the morning till 2 in the afternoon, and then I worked at Jack in the Box and I worked at Taco Bell, and I did that for assistant manager at Taco Bell. I did that for about maybe 2 years. So I worked 5 to 2, then I worked 4 to midnight. So
Melinda's here.
hi, Melinda's here.
Oh, Austin.
It says Sandra.
Oh, it says Sandra. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Look at these noodles.
Oh,
Lisa's okay.
you're going to Moses?
Going to the gym, into the store. And then if it's not, a tornado, I'll walk the dog.
What did I order?
I don't know.
Laura Austin, are you listening? It's like, I don't remember ordering anything.
Gotta be Laura then.
It says, send what you have. Well, that's good. That pull thing didn't open up anything. The glue is clear above it.
There's Courtney's channel, and then Patty says, Terry, the Elna manual says only use Elna oil. Can I use Zoom Spot?
Oh my gosh.
What?
Well, let me get the bag open. I still, if they don't send a gift card, I have no idea. Take a peek in there.
Well, Jesus, have a little purple.
Whoever is the person that sent, oh, maybe there's something here.
I love you, county boy.
Wasn't it Maureen?
Melinda is going to get hit. You're lucky it's not the right group, Melinda. She says it's from Wilkes County boy, is what she said.
Yeah, I heard. I don't like that guy, Melinda.
It does not say who ordered it. But are you ready for this, Kathy?
I'm ready.
Three yards of this purple. Three yards of this purple. This is purple and white calico. 3 yards of this purple.
Wow.
This has got the little daisy. And 3 yards of this purple.
12 yards of purple.
4 colors, 3 yards of each.
Thank you so much, whoever sent it.
Yeah, whoever.
I know, but I just don't like him, Patty. I'm sorry. He just rubbed me wrong. I'm sorry. You know, some people, they just rub you wrong. Well, he was for me. Well, that was so sweet of them. Wow, look at all that.
Now we just need to know the mystery person.
We won't. It's our special whoever. Thank you for sending that to her. Thank you.
Thank you. It's like, yeah. Purple flower patch, the blender. This is what I was $4.99 a yard and less, Kathy. These are what you get in the $4.99 a yard at over there.
Over where?
Marshall Dry Goods.
That's pretty. I like it.
But yeah, there's your light, your dark, and then one of these two could be a focal.
Jim, beautiful purple. Thank you, whoever.
Yeah, I wish they'd send gift cards.
Well, you know, they want to remain anonymous, and
Yeah.
for everything they've sent me, I appreciate it so much. And if you guys want to remain anonymous, I understand.
Yeah. But like Melinda, purple?
Have some purple.
Yeah.
Lisa, whoa. Now, if that isn't wooing, Sandra, I don't know what is. Maybe if he'd come do dishes or mop your floors to prove his love.
It's like, oh.
And Patty, let's be detectives and find out who done it. First clue and see what state it came from. Okay, where'd it come from?
It came right from Marshall Dry Goods.
Oh, so there's no, okay.
There's no anything. There's an order date of February 27th. It shipped on February 29th. That's all it has in it.
I get those things too, Patty. Not the fabric, but other things, and I'm very grateful for it because I don't know who. And come think of it, we never do have the state because they ship directly from the whoever it is. So, Valerie, Kathy, I took a quick nap. The trip to the laundromat wiped me out. Oh, I know. Don't I know it, Valerie? But that's okay. Today's long day, so.
So here's all three stacked on top of each other. Or all four.
Yes, Sandra, 4 times 3 is 12. Any way you want to look at it. Valerie, sending the fabric right from Marshall Dry Goods saves shipping costs. Very pretty.
Yep, it does. And
very, very pretty.
These look like the colors that Valerie's using. These are like the colors that Valerie's using.
Okay, Valerie, was it you?
It's like,
come on, confess.
Remember, you have to, if they want anonymous, they'll stay anonymous.
Yep. I'm just so grateful for that person.
It is beautiful. Well, my next orphan blocks could be all in purples.
Beautiful fabric, Sandra. What a nice gift. Yep, says Valerie.
Yes. It is a very nice gift.
It is. Okay, where's my cheese?
I just made room on my shelves by getting rid of that couple that I got done with UFOs.
Well, maybe someday we might find out who it is, but I don't think so, and that's okay.
Well,
I mean, it's okay with me.
Yeah. But see, Laura, she thought Amazon would send gift card, say who it was from. Because it's like origin. It just says reference. Send what we have. Oh, and being they have my phone number, that even narrows it down a little bit more. Because a lot of people does not have my phone number.
Valerie says, well, I'm using MDG, Michaels, and Walmart fabric for our blocks.
Yep.
And Dorland, very, very purple, very you. And June says, hi, Dorland. And Valerie, I wish I had thought to send that fabric to Sandra, but it was not me.
It's
I
a
know, I'm just teasing you.
well, we've discussed different ones,
Mhm.
but it's like it's still my phone number's on there, so whoever knew my phone number too.
Mm.
It's like June, I have her phone. It's like she says I do, but not from me because June has my phone number.
Me too, but it's not for me.
Yeah, so when we start eliminating, it's like as I look at this, it's like, wow, what can I make? And then I have to keep telling myself, it's not on my list yet. Not on my list.
She'll be very angry if she doesn't see General Sunny. I want to let you guys know something while I'm thinking about it.
What?
Today, Steve Burton, aka Jason Morgan, is coming back to General Hospital. He's been missing for well, he was presumed dead. So that was like 3 years ago. And I really, really, really like Jason. And I'm giving it up to be on here with you all. Hey, thank you, Kathy.
Dora Lindale. It was not me either.
Mm-mm. Well, they want to remain anonymous, so. And maybe it was Marshall Dry Goods that put in your phone number.
Why they have it on record, but
Right.
yeah.
Could very well be. Valerie, I got my mechanical machine to sew good stitches so I can finish the beacon lights and the Jack in the Box blocks. What about the Aunt Vinas?
I think she got that one done.
Not me.
I can't remember.
Mm-mm.
I have a hard enough time keeping track of what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
And the next block is very simple.
Mm-hmm.
It's just it has 8 flying geese and a square and a square and 4 half square triangles.
Yeah, it's an easy one. A little bit of everything.
Yeah, and Melinda, she thinks I picked it because that's where she was born.
Could be.
I went through and found different parts of the blocks that we won't be struggling with. That's how I'm opening every block I look at now. And see what the parts are.
Are you getting tired of doing those blocks by yourself yet, or?
I'm not by myself
Well, you know what I mean.
because Valerie's doing it and other Darlene's doing it. There's several others doing those blocks too. And then Melinda brings me this. We'll trade for chocolate.
Mm.
It's got a bunny rabbit.
Okay, Valerie, I have learned a lot about sewing machine timing and how to fix it, but I am afraid to mess it up. I will try with one of my computerized machines. At least one machine is working now. Well, that's good. That's cute.
But
Is
now
that
I
is
have to
that
make
cross
it.
stitch?
Yes, that's cross stitch. Now I have to back it and make it into a frame. It goes on a, oh, I have to put around this glass jar. I have to get a wire that goes just under this lid that has 2 hooks. And then this hangs on those hooks. And then you're supposed to make more of these for different holidays to go around the dish.
That's cute.
But I have to make the framing. And I thought she would help, but it's like, yeah.
Dorlin, what is the name of the block I had to go to the basement?
Illinois.
Sandra has it put up already in the Facebook page.
Yeah. And
then Valerie, I think the walking foot made my machine vibrate too much and threw off the timing. I won't use it on that machine anymore.
okay.
That could be.
Here's the Illinois block. And this is what mine will look like. And I just changed to an additional color for the outside edge. And Deb's here, says hi, Kathy, Sandra, and everyone in chat.
Hi, Deb. Welcome.
So that part's ready. It's like, I should go find it. I was just trying to be ahead of things, you know, which a person can.
Mm-hmm. Deb says, been dealing with the insurance company. Oh, I hate that.
Oh, I understand that one, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
All the commercials a person gets when they go on these sites anymore.
Wow.
Alphabetical. Idaho, Illinois.
Iowa.
I don't see one for Iowa.
Okay.
Wait. Then
Valerie says, you are right, Kathy. I need to finish the Aunt Dinah block. I did finish the Jack in the Box block.
Okay.
Dorlin, awesome. I hope I have the energy. I am so behind. Patty to Terry. So Terry. Can I use Zoom Spot instead of Elna or Etna oil?
Oh,
Lisa said Indiana.
well, I was going through. Illinois was the first one to come up. That's the Illinois one.
Thank you.
It's supposed to open anyway. And let me see. Indiana puzzle looks like the Indiana puzzle is that block right there. It's a friendship star with 4 patch in the corner. And that's the one Donna did. And then there's the Indiana star. That's the 2 in Indiana. Okay. Donna's is Indiana star, according to this thing, or Indiana puzzle. And so Terry must be just out of hearing range.
I know that's the second time that she's asked.
I know. Because I think that's just a brand.
Okay.
It's like, I have no idea what this oil's called. It was sewing machine oil. And you would think sewing machine oil is sewing machine oil. You would think.
Dave, can't get this water open. Oh my God.
That's the reason why I don't want to. I have to use my pliers.
Usually I don't have this kind of a problem.
Yeah, I need that your thing.
Did
Starbound thing.
okay, did Jen answer you?
Yes, she's up.
Need that open.
I need the starbound thing.
And can I have some root beer, please?
Nope.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, Kathy, June's ready to come on.
Oh, all right, June. Hold on. Let me give this to Dave and then I'll bring you on. Okay, this
What do you mean?
and
Why don't we put it like this?
I don't like it like that. I like to be able to open it up and do it like here. The thing falls back. I don't like it like that.
Cut it.
Dave, no, I'm not cutting my stuff. And
I would think so too, yo, Patty.
Oh, I
Yes.
thought it was something important.
Well, there is one that's important, but I don't know where it is.
The problem is
Where's my?
you don't want to throw it away. Just tear each page out one at a time.
There was a book. I don't know what happened to it. There was a crooked man who walked a crooked mile.
And it wasn't Dave.
Okay, June's ready to come on. All right, here we go, June.
I know I was looking at different ones for when I get the featherweight. And they told me they just use the standard sewing machine oil.
Did you get me the root beer?
Okay. Okay.
Passcode. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm messaging her on Facebook. Okay.
Okay, June. I sent it to you.
Oh, cold. I turned the heat down because it was warm yesterday. And now I'm going to go turn the heat up.
Okay.
Now go fix me. What the heck? I got little brown balls of poo. At least that's what they look like. They're chocolate and Rice Krispies.
Okay. Patty, I use Zoom Spot on all my vintage machines. I'm thinking it will be okay to use on Elna. You message her. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. The answer is no, it's still
Getting it. Moving and running.
okay.
Yeah.
On an Elna Lotus SP, no need to oil. Elna Grasshopper,
Yeah. It's like,
it's a grasshopper. Okay, let's see if
yeah, they'll always tell you to use their brand if they have it. But it's not made anymore, I don't think.
to
There we
maintenance
go.
machine. Da, da, da. It says
Oh,
no, you
wait.
don't
Can
need
you
to
hear me?
use Elna oil. Okay. No, you don't need to use Elna oil, it says.
I can hear you.
Hi,
Okay.
June. I can hear you.
Okay.
I can hear you. I can hear you. Welcome,
Thank you.
everybody. June's here. Yes, June Hansen. That June.
But I can't see chat.
Right.
For some reason.
Yes. When you're on Zoom, you don't see any chat. You
Yep.
just have to go by what we say.
Okay.
I'll read it to you. Deb
All right.
says, hi, June. Lisa said, hey, June. Lori says, hi, June. I see you. LOL. And Donna, hi, June.
Donna Armstrong.
Yeah, Donna.
Yep.
You got to remember, we have two Donnas.
I
Yeah.
know. I
Like,
don't.
just like we have two Lisas.
Yep,
So June has been making these beautiful red, white, and blue blocks.
I have. And that's what I'm doing today.
Is that what you're working on now?
Her churn dash ones.
Yep.
Yep.
And they are very pretty.
I'll show you one of them.
And
This is
Lori Clark says, always nice to put a name with a face. And Joe Patty says, hi, June.
Hello, everybody. Here's one of my blocks.
Valerie says, good to see you, June.
Thank you, Valerie.
Isn't that pretty? Love, love, love that one and the blue one and the red one.
Yeah, that's all I'm making is just the blue and the red ones for now.
That's
I run
really
out of fabric. I have others, but I don't like it as well as this kind.
I've probably honestly only made maybe 2 churn dash blocks in my whole life.
Oh, yeah,
Those aren't I mean, I love making it. They're easy,
they are. Yep.
but I don't know why. That's all I've ever made. No,
I should
three. Three.
make. I
Three
should try
because
to
it's in this.
make oh, you're talking.
No, I was going to say 3 because it's in my favorite words book.
Yep.
Large, medium, and small. Summer moon.
And you made them in the sampler 2022.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did a churn dash in that sampler quilt. And Mary says, hi, June, your block is very pretty.
Thank you, Mary.
So if I go to the next great grandkids quilt, it's like I got to go by the size of the panel and then figure out what I'm doing from there.
Hmm.
And the size of the panel is
Oh, okay.
Deb says it's hailing here. Oh no,
Really? Where's she at?
I forget.
I know, I do too. I forget too.
What do I need? Oh, 8 per block. Okay.
Either 21 inches wide.
Did you eat all his breakfast?
Oh, I was getting up to go potty when June came on.
Oh, sorry,
I
I delayed
forget
you.
what I'm doing.
Well, I had to go before I came on, so
Yeah. But it's been how many hours now?
yeah.
Hey.
Well, I had to go so bad when I got home from my sister's taking their dog to the vet that I almost peed my pants. So I thought I better hurry up and scoot in there. And then she wanted lunch on top of it. And her husband was home by the time I got there, and brought the dog back. So go figure. He only had one load today, so who knows where to put that at.
Yeah, he can't make her lunch, no?
No, she can't. She can if it's going to be cold lunch, but she can't stand long enough to do a lot. She doesn't have a lot of strength in her legs yet. They had physical therapy come in, but they didn't stay and work with her, I don't think, long enough. So it so we're still working with her. And she uses her walker, but she can't get it into the bathroom because they have their washer and dryer when you walk in there, and then she's got a turn, and there's a little sink, and there's probably about this much room for her to get through there to get to the toilet, and to the shower. So yeah, she can't get her walker in there, but she hangs on to the sink and the dryer as she goes. So at least she has something to hang on to.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Well, I started making her, she was falling so much, and I said, because from her living room till she gets out to her kitchen, she doesn't have anything to hang on to. And I said, you start using this walker I said, your living room, I said, through the dining room till you get to the kitchen. So I said, you have something to hang on to. Otherwise, I said, they're going to put you in a nursing home. So I said, they got to come and
She
help.
started using it.
Yeah, she did that day. I plopped it in front of her. I said, which one do you want? Because she has two. She's got the one with the seat on it, and then she has just the regular walker. And she said the one with the seat is too bulky in the house. And I said, fine, then you're using this one.
I'd love
And,
to have that one with the seat.
it's nice. I have mine and I leave it out in the garage because it's too big it's not really too big, but I can't get either one into my bathroom because my door is too small. So,
I can get my wheelchair in my bathroom all the way to my bathtub. Like the toilet's right here, the sink, the bathtub, and it goes all the way to the bathtub.
wow, well,
The
that's good.
wheelchair.
Yep. See, mine is very small. It gets bigger as you get through the door, and then I could use it. I can put it sideways and get it in there, but then I don't need it because I have something to hang on to, and it's the shower, the toilet, and then the sink. So then I'm all right. But I have a narrow bathroom.
Right.
I think it used to be a door, just a breezeway, because my laundry room um, looks like it used to be like a porch or something, and
Hmm.
they enclosed it and put the washer and dryer upstairs. Because the reason I say that is because on my kitchen window, it opens up into the laundry room, and you can see that it used to open up to, like the outside or something. So, but it works all right. I lift it up and throw my dirty rags, kitchen table stuff through there, and when I have my when I had my grand dog, my cat, the cat would go through there so he could eat and drink, get what he needed, and go to the bathroom, and I could keep the bathroom door shut to keep the dog out.
There you
So
go.
yeah, it worked out pretty good.
Wow.
But yeah, so
Okay,
there
let
are
me
advantages.
see. So you have stairs in your house? It's a two-story?
No, it's just a one story. I just
It's a
have a
one-story.
basement that I can go to if I need
Mm.
to. But no, everything's all on one level once I get in the house. Yep. So it works out pretty good.
Okay, let me
But
see here. Deb says she lives in eastern Iowa. You guys are talking about the
oh,
uh,
okay. Okay.
hail. And Lori, I sewed yesterday a patch on my barn pants, barn pants. And Deb, and the hail is done. And then here's Rita's channel. Thank you, Lisa. And
Hey, Rita,
also the quilted chick.
that's Rita, I
Okay,
think.
I don't
No,
know.
maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know anymore. She's got too many channels.
I know. I
Oops.
wouldn't be able to keep track.
No, I can't keep track of her anymore. I think she's got 3 channels anymore.
Maureen. Hi, Maureen. Hi, Kathy, Sandra, June, and everyone. Hello, Maureen. Welcome. Just got home from my class. Well, that's nice. How'd your class go? Oh, yeah, it's the quilted chicken. You're right, June.
Oh, it was her.
Hmm. Rita's second channel. Yeah, you're right.
Wow, that's different.
I love, love, love root beer.
Oh, I do too.
Have you tried the root beer without sugar?
Yuck.
I
No, I
love.
don't like. I can't have anything with the pre-sweetened or unsweetened stuff because it messes with my kidneys.
Oh, I don't know what's in it, but boy, is it good.
No, I just do the
Oh,
regular and that's it.
oh, wait, no, what's it called? It's called zero sugar.
Yeah, see, I can't eat any of that stuff.
Mm.
Well, that's not it either. What the world is going on?
Okay, Maureen says this is a pretty good class. There's about 25 to 30 people, couple of newbies, but a lot of very experienced quilters. I was going to
Yeah.
say expensive.
Well, it's
Uh,
that too, I'm sure.
I don't know. Valerie says, who decided to have all those points touching in the beacon lights block? I don't know.
You have to answer
Yeah.
Sandra will have to answer to that one.
And Maureen, June, it is nice to see the person that says hello to me all the time. There you go.
Hi,
I know.
Maureen.
And Lori's going to pull out her
Great.
diamond art. When are you leaving? Okay, well, I'm not going to go till right before you go.
Well, Dave must be going out shopping again, huh?
Yep, you must.
Yep.
Think I'll leave right now.
Well, thinking about and doing are two different things. Because you always have me go to the bathroom and then you don't leave for another hour. Well,
Definitely said we're short money, so I'm not gonna do this. We're a waste of money.
it's not a waste
It's a
of
waste of
money.
money.
No, it isn't.
These are puzzles and you just cut the pages out.
I'm not cutting pages out of a book.
Waste of money.
I'm not- I refuse. Fine, put them back on the ironing board. No, not in the bags. He's been in a mood lately.
You must have PMS, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I hate that.
Yep. One of the disadvantages,
Yep,
but many advantages.
yep. Well, it's not what I thought it was. I don't know what my problem. Oh, here it is.
At least on the Illinois block, the points don't have to touch each other like
No.
they did on the other one.
Well, I mean, it wasn't hard to get the other ones to match, and touch.
You just put the pin in the points, and that way they're lined up.
Hey, if I can do it, anybody can do it. Right? Okay. It is very nice to see June in alive, isn't it though? She came on with me over the weekend when we did it and to kind of get comfortable with being on.
Next, she can become a YouTube star and start a YouTube channel.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Ah,
Okay, you got to come hand me my books.
How's that one?
you just wait till you can show your granddaughter that you was on YouTube.
No. Nope. Because then she'd want me to on all the time. And she's restricted, I found out,
Oh,
to a half an hour a day.
To being on YouTube?
Yep.
to be on electronics, probably.
Yep. Because
Well,
they
actually,
get
that's a
home
good idea,
until,
Jim.
well, they don't get home until probably 5:30. And then they let her be on YouTube for her half hour.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on.
What?
No, Dave.
Oh,
You want to put
And
that
then
on the cutting board?
they have supper.
I'm not going to throw it. You're going to get hurt.
yeah.
And then then it's bath time, and 8 o'clock is bedtime because they have to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Wow.
So, well, Mama has to be to work at 6, and they got to take her to the daycare before school because she's only going to be 6 here. She's just in kindergarten. So
Does she have homework?
unless Daddy is home, then she gets to sleep in.
Yeah.
Daddy's not home very often, and Daddy
They're
thinks
just-
it's a treat to take her to school,
Yeah.
and pick her up. And he doesn't get to do that very often. So that's how that is.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Yep.
So anyways,
See, I let when Alani's here, if she's not watching Bluey on TV, she has her computer. But I try not letting her to be on it that much. If she's starting to get cranky,
yeah,
if she gets on it and she's laying in the recliner, she'll fall asleep.
yeah.
So it's a way of
Well,
getting her to take a nap.
good luck on that one. This one
It
hasn't
works.
taken a nap since she was, I want to say a year and a half.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
My
she thought
son-
she was too old for a nap.
They always do it.
Well, if she's had to go to daycare, the other kids don't fall asleep there
Yeah,
because
But
there's
they have to
always
lay
something
in-
going on.
yeah, but they have to lay and rest.
Yeah. Yeah, lay and rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember those days.
Oh, me too. Yep. Even when we went out to our grandma's, and we were in school, but we didn't have to take a nap, but we had to lay and rest until my grandma got up, and then we could play again, or we could go outside or go find grandpa or whatever, because they lived on the farm.
Yeah.
So
My
now
grandma got up at 4:30 every morning.
oh no. We used to be up there 4:45, and sometimes she would get up before we could even blink an eye. And it's like, really? You're up already? We were just going to take our nap. And she'd just giggle, and that would be the end of it. Oh, yeah, and she would not take a nap. There they are.
And so Terry says, "Hi, June."
Hi, Terry. I watch your little shows on your sewing machine, but never get to see your pretty face.
She joined us once on ours.
Oh, see, I might not have
Not
been around
private.
at that time.
I was trying to remember, was it on a private Zoom? I think so.
Probably.
There, I just had my breakfast lunch.
Well, she fed me well. I didn't. Oh, I still haven't taken my pills. I got up late, and a good thing the phone rang for my oxygen man to come tomorrow. And if he had woke me up, it was 9:15, 9 o'clock when he called. That was a good thing he called because otherwise I would have overslept.
Yeah. And
So anyway, but I still did all right. I was there early. She says, "Can't you come any sooner? You said you're coming at 10." And I said, "Well, but I didn't get up in time." I said, "I got to finish my treatment."
yeah. Terry
So I
says you're not missing much.
I bet I am. I bet I am.
And she's got to go check the stove. She'll be right back. And Lisa, I'm going to in a bit, Terry. I just love her. She posted a pin cut sew YouTube channel.
Oh yeah. Oh, I seen that, but I haven't had time to get to it. But I seen it. I'm on in my notifications today.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, you darn thing. It's still not working. I don't know what your problem is. You're all screwed up. I might not sew here pretty soon.
I'm trying to think which block would be the best for making this bigger.
What are you doing?
Well, I have this panel, 2 of them,
Oh, okay.
and it's for a little girl. And I have, of course, I have white on white,
Yeah.
pinks and green. I have the lime green.
Oh,
So
maybe do a
I'm going to
pink
put a,
and
yeah. And then I have white.
yeah. Well, maybe do a pink.
But I got to figure out which block I want to use.
Oh, yep.
I'm going to
Yeah.
border these 2 together with the green.
Yep.
I'm going to put the sash in between the 2, put the
Yeah.
green, and then border it all in green and then make some blocks.
Oh, that would be pretty.
But I'm
Very nice.
thinking I might have to go down to some 10-inch blocks.
That's sewing something
And
first.
have the pinks and white with the little bit of green accent.
Still not
There's
working.
always something.
Oh, yes, always. I don't know what my problem is here.
And by doing these samplers, you get to actually see what the blocks look like rather than a picture on a page that you go, oh, what's this? What's this? What's this?
Yep.
Now she just posted. Okay. So, Terry, I'll see. Maybe I will turn the camera around for a second on a video. Well,
Yeah.
see, that's mine. I was always saying, the voice and the hands, like
Yep.
Terry.
Yep.
Finally, I go, maybe I better say that this is Sandra K for once.
Yep.
Grace, what are you doing?
Well, that's better. No, well, no. I wonder if it. Oh, quit. I don't know why my machine is messing up so bad.
Because you're on and want it not.
Well, it has done fine until now. And I changed my bob and thought that was it. The next thing I will do is change my needle. That might be it too.
Lisa's putting Melanie Trailer, Southern Charm Quilts. Sean and Samantha Savage says, hello, friends. Hello,
Hi,
Samantha.
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 Hi, Samantha.
And
Yeah.
Eric from Treasured Heart
Why don't you
Creations.
pull the table up?
Did you ever call? Did you
Sure.
say hi to June?
Hi, Joan.
Hi, Dave.
Didn't it?
Is
Oh, Eric, hi.
She's there.
They're just putting on different links.
Samantha, Dave wants to know if anybody ever called you Sam. I mean, I don't know the answer to that.
No,
That's
I
like-
don't know either.
You go by Samantha or Sammy, or my
Sam?
cousin goes by Sammy.
Sammy?
Yep. She says whenever Samantha comes out, I'm in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
My mom used to go down the list. Good thing she only had 4 of us. And she'd say everybody until she'd get you. And if you hadn't gotten in the first 3, you knew you were in trouble.
And Lisa says,
It
hey,
was you
Dave.
that she was looking for.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Lisa said, hi, Dave.
Hi.
Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
He said, hi, Lisa.
Where's Dave off to?
He has to go pick up some medicine for me and some cat food for Chase.
Ah. And Sam goes, calls me what? I go by Sam.
Okay. She goes by Sam, Dave.
I don't think that's how it goes, but that's how it is for now. Yeah.
Lisa says, who's Lisa?
Yeah.
You know, that one lady that's really, really nice.
Yeah.
I mean, really nice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Huh? Jason's back already? Okay, well, so let's turn it back on. No. Ooh, there he is.
Guess what? It was just 30.
Uh-huh. There was this, I was telling your dad, this, Steve said part of his, conditions on coming back, he doesn't want to be in any scenes with Nancy. Yep, he made that a point. Do not put me in any scenes with her. They can go and he doesn't need to be in there with her anywhere. I know. Just wanted to tell you that. Yeah, I like it.
Why I give him a glow?
Uh,
Hashtag I see this.
Uh-huh. What was hashtag C Jason?
I see this.
I see J. Oh, I see the I. Okay.
That's how you're supposed to do hashtag. All of them.
I see Jason. Okay.
Living there and what days.
Man, this is a pain.
What's this on a Monday for you?
No, it won't be till the end.
Mom, you showed them twice already.
They have?
You talking about? He's right there.
I didn't know that.
I think I got him.
Is he brainwashed to kill Sonny? Oh, Mom and Pop. That's what I get for laying down while I wait for the kettle. Oh no, you fell asleep.
That's about normal.
Yeah. And Laura Lynn said, Hi, June.
Hi, Laura Lynn.
Is Mom on?
Yeah. Yeah. No.
In the chat?
Yeah, she's in chat. June's here with me and Sandra.
Yeah.
And Gladys was here, but she went to get her haircut.
Yep.
She has a life, June, other than my channel.
I have a
Really.
life too.
I do too, every once in a while.
I just work mine all around this schedule
Well,
as
I
much
was
as I
trying
can.
to, yes, that's what I was gonna say. Already knew I had to do this today because Friday at 6 o'clock, they get their schedule, since Travis, my nephew, and my landlord went back full time today to work, but everybody else is still on layoff. They get called in when they are needed. Well, they called Mike in this morning, but they always know, like he knew Friday night at 6 o'clock whether he had to work today or not, but he only had one load. And what they do is they're a cement company.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I can't imagine anybody pouring cement yet at this time of the year, but once in
Well,
a
they
while,
are here, June.
yeah,
This house down the street, today's 28 with a wind chill factor of 16. And
yeah,
they just left with a load of concrete. They
yeah.
just
Yeah, but
It just baffles me that concrete can set up before the. I'm shocked it doesn't set up before they even get it out of the truck,
yeah.
but
yep.
So I'm sure they have warming blankets on it down here.
well, yeah, I'm sure that that's what they do.
But these
Because
guys are in such a hurry to get built. I don't know why. This little tiny brush, I can't
yeah,
believe how much lint can come on that little tiny brush. I'm cleaning my machine again, Kathy.
Okay, thank you.
yeah, I just got done cleaning mine again. It was filthy.
Yeah.
All right. KD is here. Hi, KD. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Katie.
And thank you so much for the thumbs up, Laura Lynn.
Thumbs what?
Thumbs up.
Thumbs down?
Is-
Want a kissy kiss?
No. And then she says, welcome into the chat, KD. Yes.
Hi, Maureen. I missed her when she come in.
Yes, you did. You were off busy trotting around.
I went to the potty and then I went out and checked my mail and then the mailman showed up.
Yeah. Well,
After I didn't go out and check the mail this weekend.
see, I didn't get mine done on Saturday. I don't know. I think he's probably been here now.
Here you go, Laura Lynn. Just for you. Say hi, Chubby.
Mom wants to see it.
Oh, sorry. Say hi, Chase. Say hi, Laura Lynn.
I was gonna say, are you calling Laura Lynn chubby?
No,
I got it. I
calling Chase Chubby.
hope.
What are you gonna say hi, huh? Say
Yeah.
look into Chase. Don't be a butthead. Come on, say hi. Say hello. Hello, mommy's ladies. There we go. Say hello.
He goes, I don't speak.
Okay.
Nice to see you guys.
Nice to see you.
You're such a good boy. Ooh, Laura Lynn put a bunch of kitties up there for you. And Samantha says, hey, Chase. And Laura Lynn's LAMO. And he kitty. You're
I think I got it.
He's so sweet. Yeah.
And this is what we breathe.
You're my favorite, bestest kitty. All
The
right.
only kitty you got.
Wait a minute. Katie says, did my pilots work out, then went to lunch, ordered a small salad, and it was huge.
Her Pilates.
Oh, okay. What's a Pilates?
That's exercise.
It's an ex. It's not as much of an exercise as well. It is, but
It
um,
stretches and
yeah.
loosens up, and yeah,
Oh, okay.
we should all do Pilates.
Yes, we should.
Maureen, it says your Happy Meal will be there tomorrow. You're gonna
Oh,
get more stuff tomorrow, Sandra.
yeah.
And Laura Lynn says, "Oh, look at those eyes. I know he's got pretty eyes, doesn't he?"
And I know the mystery fabric is from this pretty purple is from Laura, but she says blame So Terry because she put the link up.
Ah,
Laura sent you all that fabric.
Yes.
Laura,
oh,
thank
that was
you,
nice
thank
of you,
you.
Laura.
She says blame So Terry. She provided the links on YouTube the other day that day.
Yep, she did. Okay. Lori, Marshall is snoring at my feet. Walk tuckered him out.
Yep. Well,
Pilot
that
test.
took my nephew's dog or my sister's dog out too.
Kind of like yoga, but not,
Yep.
says
Well,
Laura Lynn. And pilot chase is stretching.
Pilates.
Pilates is
Pilates.
stretching.
Yes. She would
Okay.
know because she's going there.
KD. Pilates uses springs and your own body weight for the workout. It can be exhausting. And
Yep.
Laura Lynn says, haha, Laura A is amazing. She really is. And we love her too. Yep. She's awesome. And Samantha, me do Pilates. That's funny.
Pilates.
Pilates, whatever, I'll never get it.
It's like, well, Alicia has the big rubber ball that is good for exercising. Well, she got it because it's supposed to be good for helping childbirthing. I
Yep.
says, heck, it's a game just to stay on it balanced.
I know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because I've tried one. I had one for a while, and I finally gave it up.
And there's people that have them for their office chairs. They
Yeah.
don't use a chair. They only use those balls.
See, and my back, I have to have something for my back.
And I chase that sucker around. When I start falling over, Alani gets to laughing so hard.
I bet she does.
It's like, yeah, when I got up to go potty, I was thinking my Gigi-Ma knees aren't working very well today. I sat
That was
too
so
long.
funny, Terry. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, because Terry had to get her Gigi-Ma knees going today.
Yeah, well, I had to get mine going too. They didn't want to go. They didn't want to get out of bed.
We're going to
Yep.
have people going to doctors saying, I have Gigi-Ma knees. And they're
Yeah.
going to say, what?
Look at you like, what?
What are you
Yep.
talking about?
Yep.
Yep. It's a thing.
It's a new thing.
Yes.
Ouch. Put sewing machine needle in finger. Works wonders.
I bet not.
Not. It hurts.
I bet it does.
But I'm seeing how much lint I'm finding.
Yep. I did too.
It's like when it comes out static cling to that bristle, it's like,
Yep.
wow.
I know.
This is
I've got to come
backwards.
in here. I got to get my little vacuum cleaner out and vacuum it. I
Well, this
haven't
one here
taken it
has
in
little
for-
black threads.
I need to take mine to the spa. It hasn't been there yet this year. I bought it in June, so it'll be time.
I think the word is pilates.
A lot, probably.
And as in pie and lattes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when I watched the Pilates on YouTube, they said Pilates.
Yeah.
So it might be just our accents all
Might be.
saying it, coming out
Yeah.
different sounding.
That could be.
because PI is pie.
Hi, Cheryl.
Pilate. Hi, Cheryl.
Welcome. Okay,
Hi,
Terry
Cheryl.
says, Lisa, I missed it. Is Dave here? And then Lisa says,
Oh.
yep, Terry, Dave was here and now he isn't. Big sigh.
Well, that's what you get for snoozing. You lose. You lose out.
Lori, when I vacuum the floor, I do my machine. All right.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say what? But yeah. But I haven't vacuumed my floors for a while, so therefore my machine hasn't got done either.
I like how Lori says it. Pill, ought, tease.
Well, that would help.
And
Yep.
and Katie says, you're saying it right, Sandra. And Deb says, hi, Cheryl.
And Lisa's drinking a whole bunch of coffee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cups of coffee.
Oh man, haven't even had one yet.
She's got 3 monkeys drinking, so it's really cute.
Oh, I bet.
I said, the day I drink coffee, you guys might as well put me in the insane asylum.
Oh, geez, and then we could really fill you full.
Because I'm not a coffee drinker.
Right.
Well, we'll get you there.
No, I'm not. I don't like the smell of it.
I opened up a fresh can of coffee the other day and it smelled so good.
What kind of coffee do you drink?
Well, I drink Folgers, but it wasn't on sale, and this other was, so I bought just the Fairway brand, and it still smelled good, and it tastes okay.
Okay.
So,
And Terry says, I'm making cabbage soup. Now I'm eating it with hot sauce. June, do you want some?
sure I do. Like cabbage soup.
I like cabbage soup, but not the hot sauce.
Oh no, I don't want hot sauce. I gotta go put my beans on, or I won't have supper tonight. Yeah.
Put that down. Okay. Cabbage soup does not sound good.
Oh, is it with the? See, my cabbage soup has the cooked cabbage and a tomato sauce, and then I add ground beef and green beans, and it's a Weight Watcher thing. Not that the one I have. It's one of Weight Watchers' #1 made things.
Okay.
Did they make a tiny vacuum cleaner with a hose? Tiny hose? Because my machine's got so many sealed compartments here. Trying to get in this one spot right here. I usually have to duct tape a straw onto the end of my big vacuum, and then it has to be the flexible straw to get in all the holes. Speaking of supper, 5:30 here. What to have?
Laura Lynn, you're late.
It'll be something easy.
I'm sure of that.
One day down my sewing machine here, I lost the screwdriver, my penny. The screwdriver they sent with this machine's too tall to get in here, so I use a penny.
There you go.
And onions, yes.
No meat, cabbage, and onions. I like hot and sour soup, so when I can, I do this.
Yep.
I napped. LOL. That's good, Laura Lynn.
And Lori's having spaghetti.
I don't know what we're having. I'm sorry.
I have to make a meatloaf up next. I got enough to make 2 meatloafs. That way I can freeze it and then I can take it out when I want a meatloaf.
Probably have a tuna sandwich, chips and dip, something like that. Something easy.
Wow, another big clump. This little brush is like a magnet. Sometimes I wonder how machines run. Turquoise thread. Red beans and rice. That's a lot of carbohydrates there. Ew.
Okay. Sounds good to them.
Laura's got to watch her carbohydrates. And that's not good.
Case is getting yelled at.
By Jan, huh?
Can you hear her?
I heard something, but I didn't know what
Yep.
was going on.
She's yelling out. Where are we at here? We're having red beans and rice. May not be a good thing, but for you to have. And then Lisa, sounds really good, Terry. Terry, hey, Lori, did you say spaghetti? You know the rules. I am a Pavlov's dog. Pavlov's dog. LOL. Sam, Lisa, I love red beans and rice. And Terry, I had shrimp with green curry the other day. So delicious. Samantha, we are having grilled steak. I don't hate. Wait, we're having grilled steak. Don't hate, Mom and Pop. Samantha Savage. Oh, I wish. Yeah, I love steak. Steak, baked potatoes, artichokes or fresh asparagus. Mm-mm-mm.
I just made me beef roast yesterday. So I had open face roast beef sandwich, which is just the meat and a sliced onion and gravy on top of bread. Some people call it the poor man's supper because I don't have a potato in my house.
Oh no, I do. Was Bailey there with you?
Oh, believe me, Bailey, the whole time the oven was cooking, she's over there smelling. It's like, I know this is meat. It's meat. It's meat. We could have did that commercial.
um, Lisa, I'd really like to go to Adoba or Chipotle. Been craving a bowl. Yeah, Chipotle is really good. Terry, well, Pavlov's dog, then they would ring in the bell when they would feed the dog and he would
Salivate.
salivate.
Yeah.
The bell became the trigger, the psychology.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know what all that means, but okay. I'm lost, Terry, I'm lost, but that's all right. I'm usually lost all the time anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right.
There's days I say I grew up in the Laura Ingalls day.
Lori says, Marshall knows when I'm cooking his meatloaf, sits by the stove,
Well,
waiting
believe.
to have some.
And then when I took the bones out of the roast, she's like, okay. And I put them in a Ziploc bag and put them in the garbage. Yes. I can't give her them. I get in trouble if I feed her anything. So,
Really?
yeah, human food.
Well, how would Melinda know? You tell her.
Kathy, it shows up in her poo.
Ah. Sam, I wanted asparagus, Kathy, but all I have is broccoli and cheese. That's good too. That is good too. I love it.
Gross.
Yummy. Terry,
No,
after they did that, the bell would make the dog hungry, even if there was no food. When I hear spaghetti, I get hungry. Meanwhile, I'm already eating.
Yeah.
And Lisa says, June, have you tried Folger's black silk?
yes, I have, and it's too strong for me. My son drinks that. And oh my goodness, I swear, he uses a regular measuring cup and he fills that full twice. That's too strong for me.
That's ugh.
Yeah, that's too strong. So I'm always putting water in it.
Yeah, that's way too strong too.
Oh yeah. Whew. He likes it because he's a truck driver,
Yeah.
so it keeps him awake, but I can't drink it.
My husband, it's like that. Everybody would make the black coffee because they strong,
Yep.
and he'd always have to water his down.
Oh yeah.
And he was a truck driver too, but he couldn't take it at that super
I know.
high.
Some of these guys think they gotta have it so strong.
Yes, Lisa, fresh asparagus. Mm-mm.
And Laura Austin's on here now. She says
Hi,
hello.
Laura. Welcome,
Hi.
welcome. Welcome. Um,
And she didn't know if she's going to be able to get on today.
well, I'm glad you were. How you doing?
Mondays are always her worst day.
Busy at work.
To see what other people don't finish on their week. Even though she worked past her hours this week, a couple days.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Laura's a hard worker.
Yeah.
Then she has to go home and work again.
Oh, I used to too.
Help her husband get his books up to
Up to par.
at least keep him on track. Try. It's hard to change some people.
It is.
It's because he went to work for himself. He has to keep his receipts and stuff.
Yep.
And when you're not used to that, she's working late tonight. Oh no.
Laura.
Yeah.
And Maureen, black silk was my husband's coffee. I'm Keurig with Dunkin' decaf.
My husband's with either regular Folgers or Farmer Brothers.
Oh, I drink regular folders. I like the.
Well,
Yep.
Farmer Brothers was the restaurant coffee that he liked. Because he didn't make his thermos of coffee at home. He went down to the restaurant.
Hmm.
Can't miss out on all that local gossip with the guys. You got to get down there and catch up on everything you missed the day before.
Yep.
Men gossip just as bad as women.
I think they gossip more.
Okay.
Like,
Put the drop of oil in and go again.
oh, I can't even find my needle.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I went out to turn my heat up once. That
Did
didn't
you?
work either. I forgot.
Well, mine's been
Gladys says she's back mow tomorrow. Hi, Gladys.
Hi, Gladys. She's back. What? Oh, she's
She's
gonna.
on. She's in the with us.
I'm here.
You know how slow my thing is.
They
Hi,
say
Gladys.
go out and mow tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Welcome back.
Every time my sewing machine starts throwing the stitches off, the tension, I have to come in and clean the machine.
well, I think maybe it might be. I haven't changed my needle for a while. I found this other needle. Maybe I'll use it. That probably won't be it either. I already cleaned my machine a little bit ago, just a few minutes ago.
Samantha has to go. She can't play anymore.
Oh,
Now feed the pups and start the grill. See you tomorrow. Bye, Samantha.
Okay,
bye,
goodbye, Samantha. Have a
Or
great
Sam.
evening. Enjoy
Bye,
that
Sam.
steak.
And then Laura says, Sandra K, did you switch out your machine yet? Nope. I'm cleaning it one more time. It's wind chill of 16 outside. You don't want me to freeze.
You don't want to admit that something's wrong with your machine?
No. It's like, it's cold. And it's like, it's old. It's well
Yeah.
used. And
Yeah.
she says, nice to put a face with the name June Hansen.
Well, thank you. Who am I talking to?
Laura Austin.
Oh, Laura. Hi, Laura.
Because you know what Laura looks like.
Yep.
But all I have to do is clean my machine and it works fine again.
Well,
But
mine usually works fine, but today it's decided not to.
it's the every 3
So don't
bobbins.
forget the pads.
I can only do 3 bobbins, and then I have to do the clean again.
You're gonna get
Oh.
about 10 cans per chase.
And what?
10 cans of food per chase.
After this,
Well, I'll try this again and see.
that'd be good. Are you
And
okay?
I cheated and I went 4 bobbins,
Ouch.
and it started missing the stitches.
Yes, he's good.
It's still messing. I don't know what's wrong with this goofy thing.
Do you have an extra machine?
See? It's still goofing.
Yeah, it's out in my pickup, Terry. So yeah, I got to bring it in, let it come up to room temperature. But it's cold out there.
Yeah, it is cold out there.
June, do you have another machine you can use?
Oh, I do, but the bobbin thingy is goofy on that one too.
And these drop-in bobbins and
That's what I
trying to
have.
fix your tension it's not fun.
No, and that's what I'm trying to do. I thought maybe because sometimes if my bobbin gets too low, it acts up. But this bobbin is wound. Got enough on it. It should be all right. Well, it's still goopy. I don't know. She might have to go to the spa.
And
this
see,
one goes to,
they won't take mine at a repair shop.
oh, they do because that's where I bought this one at.
Oh, they tell me mine's a throw and go.
Oh,
Throw it away, go buy a new one.
oh, I see.
That's like 68. I would wish for 68.
Yeah, that don't happen.
I'm about to do a Kathy, go put on gloves.
You know, I used to have a pair sitting by my chair. I get so cold that I'd put my gloves on. My sister just thought I was crazy. And I said, well, you got to do something.
Yeah.
Stay warm. And I always have my one tie quilt that I wrap up in.
Laura wants to know what machine you're using, Jim.
I'm using a Husqvarna Viking Epic, but it's being a pain in the butt.
Now on your Husqvarna Viking, do you have to have the bobbins a certain way?
Yep, and you have to
When
wrap
you
it.
wind them and when you put them in the bobbin.
Yes,
Uh,
you have to have the logo up. If the logo is not up,
Yep.
I better look. Yep, my bobbin, the logo is up. Otherwise, it won't sew.
And see there, my tension is fine again. It's like, but
Oh
every
my
three
God,
bobbins.
it actually sewed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rethreaded it. Maybe the didn't like the thread or something.
Could be.
Yeah.
A sew and throw. Yep.
Yeah. I have a sew and throw, a little singer out in my laundry room. Because sometimes I'd sit out there and sew and make these little crazy blocks.
Yeah.
But I'm not out there and I don't want to sit out there and mess with that stupid thing today.
Yeah.
But I bought that new. But I am not in no mood for it today, I can guarantee you.
I don't know. That could very well be.
What?
Something scaring Chase, and there's nothing here that can scare him. But
Maybe
it could be a ghost.
that's what I was just gonna say. Is there a ghost in your apartment?
Mhm.
Samantha's she's still listening to us all. She's just out doing other things.
There, that's what the problem was. It was the thread. I didn't have the thread on top just right, I guess. It does that.
They get temperamental.
Oh, yes,
Yep.
they do. My quilter is just as bad some days. I'll tell you, you like to take and throw it through the wall.
Well,
Tension is
I'm
bad
glad
on
you
it.
figured it out.
Oh, me too.
Ouch.
Right now, I can't afford to take it to the spa. That's why I haven't been there yet.
So pull out my next UFO.
Do you want to bring him to me?
No,
Which
Yeah.
block do I want to make?
I don't know.
I only have 31 to choose
Yep.
from.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Come here, sweetheart. Come here,
Well, I
baby.
don't know. Pick the first one.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Let's
Okay.
see.
We
If
don't have
this
to have.
applique, it'll
Yeah.
wait.
Pick the one on top.
What's wrong?
Well, this one here, it shows it's applique on the blue paper.
Oh,
That or my.
Yep.
What's
It's a-
in there?
Blue, red star, 2 blue stars, and they're all applique. Well, that'll wait for later.
well, yeah, that wasn't the good one to pick.
Yeah, because I have to dig out the
I
other
don't
thread, change all the time.
I don't
Oh,
know what he saw, but he's clinging to me for dear life.
wow. He saw
I have
Seen a
something.
no
ghost.
idea. I don't know.
Folks probably didn't like him or something. I don't know.
What happened, baby? Times like this, I wish they could talk.
I know.
Okay. A small variable star. Because these are all 6.5-inch blocks.
Oh, that's good. Well, that's not so bad. Ooh, my.
All 32 of them.
Yeah. Well, I'm not taking that one out. It didn't match very good, but you can't see it, so I don't care.
As long as you can't see it.
Well, you can't. I can, but you can't.
I wouldn't look that close.
Well, you don't even have to. You can tell it's not matched. I don't care.
Laura Lynn says hugs Chase.
Yeah.
And
Poor,
Lori, my old spin throws temper tantrums like an old man. Oh my gosh.
I had
Terry,
that on Saturday.
spin the pool boy, Terry says.
Yep.
Well, he could have heard something you guys didn't. That's possible. Terry, he may hear something they are doing downstairs below your floor and he feels the vibration.
Oh, that might be too.
Yeah, whatever it is, he got scared.
Oh, poor baby.
I know.
Well, how in the world did that happen?
I don't know.
I don't even.
Okay, warm up iron. Move Melinda's. We'll trade for chocolate.
There you go. Yeah, tell her she can't come and make requests. Today is not her day.
Well, she did that the other day.
Well, today's not her day either.
Yeah.
Aren't I terrible?
No.
You know, my oldest boy does not like chocolate. Once in a while he'll eat M&Ms, but that's about the extent of it.
Oh, I love M&Ms. Not peanut, regular.
Yeah, just regular. Yep, that's all he'll eat. You can't
Hello.
make birthday cake or nothing. Hello, who are you?
Mona.
Hi,
Mona.
Mona.
Nana
Hello.
Mona.
You hear Nana Mona?
I heard
Yeah,
my Nana.
I finally made it.
Lori, I am the pool boy.
Did you
And
get
Terry,
care of Laura?
hi, Mona. Welcome.
Hi. I'm readjusting stuff.
Okay,
How's that?
That's sure pretty colors, though, sitting on your
I can
table.
see it. Yep,
But you're making me dizzy.
yep. Oh,
Rolling.
we were co-conspirators, says Terry.
Yeah.
Uh,
Laura put the link on there. And I never even caught on to it
oh, you silly woman.
because I try not to give out anything that I like.
I see.
It's like I try not to.
Yeah, you try.
It's like, and Terry just pulled it right out of everything
Yeah.
because what page or what this.
Uh-huh.
But I'm starting my other red, white, and blue. That's been
You're
2016. That's how
Oh.
long I've been waiting to do this one.
Oh, is
Oh, is
that
that
right?
all?
Yeah, that's all. Just
Oh,
2016.
did I start something, did I?
No,
Oh,
I can only work on UFOs.
I know, that's what you say.
Where'd Mona go?
I
I'm
don't
right
know.
here. I have to go grab my coffee.
She probably
Just-
I
went
run
Okay.
a thing now.
Laura Lynn says hello.
You know that, huh?
Laura Lynn said hello.
Hi. Okay, girls, you know that show on TV called Hell on Wheels?
No,
No.
I've heard of it.
That's what's going on around town,
Oh,
really.
Hell in town.
Um,
Pardon me.
Oh,
Everybody's
that's
trying to get rid
snow.
of their snow.
well, all of us want to get rid of our snow. It just
Oh
doesn't
God, we
always.
got dump standers so bad.
Yeah. It's like they give us the material we need, but they make us cut this 4 inch down to 3.5 inch.
that's crazy.
They make us do our own cuts. So we have to learn how to do.
Huh.
Which one are you in?
Who?
You,
Who?
And in my
Sandra.
block that I'm doing.
Hi,
We
June.
get
Hi, Gladys.
we get all of our material that we need to make these blocks, but
Mhm.
it says we need one 3.5 inch square. Instead of them sending us a 3.5 inch square, they send us a 4 inch square. So we have to cut.
Oh, I get it. Okay. Maureen says hi. Hey, Mona.
Hi.
And what link? What did I do? Says Terry.
Yeah. So
And
they're
Maritza's
for,
here.
it's up there again.
Laura,
Hi, Maritza.
Terry, you put the links in your YouTube with Marshall Dry Goods was having a sale, and I got the purple for Santa. I guess that sums it up, huh?
Yep.
Okay, here's the red one.
It takes forever to get them over here to me,
All right, well, here's the red one.
but
Okay.
it's okay.
June,
It'll be here.
is that a churn dash?
It is.
You got something sewed together wrong.
I sure do.
God.
Thank you.
I go,
sure
what
do.
the heck is that?
The other day I had it turned wrong.
I'm sorry.
No, it needs to be.
The right way.
Yes,
Well,
it does.
and then for the 2.5 inch pieces, squares I need, they send me
Yeah.
a strip and a square.
Crazy.
They make you cut your other pieces.
That is crazy.
You never know how they're
No,
going to be.
I guess not. Nope, I had them. I was wondering why it looked so funny when I was ironing it, and I thought, what the devil?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Laura
that's
Laura Lynn says, Seam Ripper, you're my best friend.
yep. Usually I have the
Yeah,
the
yeah.
half square triangles wrong. Today I sold this one wrong. Oh well. That's the way it is.
Well, I
Ain't no
thought
such
you
difference.
switched blocks on me, and I going, huh?
Oh,
Don't
yeah,
feel bad, June. I do it all the time.
oh, I'm not gonna get mad because I know I make mistakes. Might as
So
well do
true.
it now.
Oh, Laura, if I put a Cadillac, will you get it for me? Is that how it works? And then Laura says, so Terry, if I could afford a Cadillac, I would certainly get it for you.
Yep, I would.
It's like, and that's how it's like my husband, whenever he could find a 56 Shiv in something else, he'd buy that toy 56 for me. But a
Oh,
56 Shiv toy is not as easy to find. You can find 55s and 57s
oh yeah, but that one
because
I
they're
would
the
think.
popular ones.
Oh yeah.
So I only have a few 56s.
Oh, I'm sure. You know, my
And then,
brother graduated in '69, and I graduated in '72, and I still keep getting stuff for him for classmates. And I said, well, I never was your classmate, so why are you sending me this stuff? And they still send it anyway.
4 2-inch squares and 4 2.5-inch squares.
I do the classmates.
Well, it's fine for my own classmates of 72, but not for 69. I was
Right.
never in that class. He was, not me.
Right.
And my sister was in 70. I should ask her if they send her stuff.
And
For
see. Terry's got a bunch of music going so Laura Lynn can sing the song.
She
Big
has to
hugs
sing.
to Laura.
For
Okay, let me make a trip to the stove, lol. Lisa, I got our boy a Lamborghini once.
Wow.
Okay, 2.5. Need 4 of them. 1, 2.
There, now
They
you think
cut
I can put it back in here, right?
a 3-inch strip to cut these out of 4 2.5s and 4 2-inchers.
Uh,
And if I have anything left, I just put it in the box or back in the bag, because if I need an extra block, I just take my scraps at that time and make the extra block,
oh, yeah.
because I don't remember if I counted right on my pattern that I have. And Laura is asking Laura Lynn, how are you feeling? I'm glad my granddaughter gets to do at-home infusions now.
Oh, does she? Oh, that's good.
Yeah, because she was having to bundle up the 3 little ones,
Yeah.
take them over across town to the other great grandparents,
Oh,
and then come back home.
well, I'm glad that that is taken care of then.
Yeah.
They don't have to get out.
And so Sam says, Mom and Pop Quilt Shop, I've been doing the rope bowls you showed us. So fun. And Mom says, Mom says, tired today, even had a nap. There. I'm older than Laura Lynn. I'll call her Mom. It's like I start reading Mom and Pop and stop at Mom.
Yep. There we go. Yeah, funny how I thought Laura Lynn was about our age, but I see she's not.
oh, she's way younger.
Oh, yes, she is. She's only in her very early 50s.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I can't hardly remember back to that age.
I know. I was trying to remember back that age.
It doesn't work, does it?
You guys are good.
That's about all I get.
We're so nice, aren't we?
We try.
Well, that's right at 1.5 inches. That goes in.
Laura
Marvelous.
Lynn says that Kent is not feeling better.
Oh, well, he better go to the doctor.
No.
He
Well,
better go back to the doctor.
Yep.
Pop better get better.
Yep.
Yeah,
He's got to keep Mom going.
that's right.
Okay. I have a 2-inch square ready for the next one. That just gives me a bigger scrap. Okay, all the pieces are cut. Match up for half square triangles.
What are you working on?
I'm making a 6.5 inch variable star. Is my first.
Okay.
And they are so cute when they're that little.
Oh, I bet they are, but I ain't making them that little.
Oh, come on. I'll share the pattern. I got 2 of them.
Oh, I have 6-inch, 6.5-inch patterns, and I'm not making them. Sorry, it's not happening.
Too tiny.
But.
I know you can butt all you want, and it ain't gonna work.
Yes, prayers for Pop. Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah,
And Laura Lynn says, I know it's got me worried.
me too.
Same here, Laura Lynn.
Hey, Kathy,
You
Hmm.
went through it. It really scares
down
me.
in the corner. Oh, I'm over here. I'm in the middle.
You're in
Does that
in the
look
corner
right?
for me.
That's a flying goose. That looks right.
Okay, those are the corner ones, Kathy, at the bottom and the center, right?
Right.
Okay.
Huh? Corner.
I sew them all like that, those 3 pieces.
Yeah. Then they have to be trimmed.
Well, do I trim it now?
No. Get them all made and then you'll
Okay.
trim. Oh, I spoke for Kathy.
No, that doesn't. Because you know what I was doing? I was picking up the left-hand one and putting it to the right instead of right to left.
I'm trying to get her to not worry about anything that's hanging over or stuff like that,
Yes. Yeah.
and that
You
we don't
don't.
have to trim it right away.
Nope. You don't trim until you're ready.
Yeah.
Because she always asks, those points that stick over. I know she
Mhm.
does.
But she's just worried that something,
Yeah. No, don't worry about that part.
Well, I sent Jack somewhere else this week. I don't want him back for a while.
Yeah.
Go away now.
Did you throw them away? You didn't throw them away, did you?
I sent him on the bus.
Oh,
To
okay.
one of you girls' places. I don't know where he went, but he left here. He's gone.
He's not here at the moment.
Laura Lynn's gonna
Good.
go. She's
Okay,
got
goodbye, Laura Lynn. Thank you
Bye,
for
Laura.
coming. Chase says bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
No?
He don't text you sometimes when he's out.
Yeah, I know.
draw my line.
But I should be like him and not answer it.
I would. I would not answer it.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't either.
He does it to me all the time.
Oh, Austin's here now. And he hasn't been feeling good.
You know, our one main radio announcer, he hasn't been feeling good, and he went to the doctor. He had lost 200 pounds this past year, and he's got cancer. And now he's on hospice.
Oh no.
Even do, I don't think they're even going to do surgery on him.
Oh, she was already in.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm dying.
Yeah. Taking your nighttime.
I'm
cold
very
medicine.
sorry to hear that, Jim.
No.
Oh, I know, me too.
Just take nighttime and keep sleeping. Okay.
I hate that word.
Professional. Is that what that said?
Me too.
Professional for you.
And then
I didn't go over far enough.
it helps with sweat
Thank
fighting.
you, Gladys.
Because my feet get super.
Yes, thumbs up, everybody.
Yeah. It gets like your grandpa's.
Yep. So I'm gonna try these socks.
Okay.
But I blew out a couple pair of my underwear. I blew out another pair of pants. But these ones you can't fix. It's
Yeah. Those
so,
light ones.
yeah. So
Okay. Go back, take cold medicine, and just go to sleep.
yeah.
That's all you can do.
Yep.
Started Friday. I was pukey. And then
That's because
body aches.
this
all
phlegm
that.
that going down our throats is not
All
appetizing.
that. And then sore throat, stomach aches. I ate a little bit of dinner. And then about 5-10 minutes later, it just really killed me. I was feeling good for a minute, and then it just.
But
killed
how
me.
many more trees did you go outside and trim,
I
Austin?
haven't done any yet.
No, Friday.
Oh yeah, I know.
He got a new toy.
And then
Look, Bailey, stay down.
Saturday.
Bailey, sit.
Saturday and yesterday, the last
Thank
2
you.
days. I've just been fighting the congestion, the sore throat, the body aches, and everything. It's just.
Well, I hope you feel better soon.
Thank you. It's not COVID. I've tested almost every single day, and nothing's popped up. Well, because it takes at least 4 days.
Right.
Whatever for it to start. But sometimes, depending on how worse it is, but just the way I've been feeling with all the body aches and everything, I'm like, this has got to be COVID, but it's not. And then Michaela went to her OB. I mean, not her OB, her actual doctor. And sounds like she's going to be getting the PICC line because she's still severely dehydrated. She's lost more weight again. So,
Oh. Poor Michaela.
yep.
Yeah, she's pregnant and losing weight.
Losing weight, off and on, sick. Like, she gets better, and then the next day she's sick again. And then she can't retain any fluids. Yeah, she's drinking, but about not even 5 minutes later, she's going up and she's peeing. She's not retaining it, so she's really dehydrated. She can barely eat because she's so nauseous and sick.
Increase the salt.
That's what we have. I've been making her drink
Terry
chicken
says,
broth.
feel better, Austin. And yes, it doesn't show up right away.
Yep, feel better, Austin.
That's so
Thank
fair.
you. I'm trying.
And Michaela.
Oh, yeah.
Better?
Thank you.
Yep. He does his best, but he's been out. He had tree limbs still to get off because this wind that's blowing does not help.
Oh,
They're knocking on the house, and then you
Yeah.
get the dogs barking and everything.
Because they're scraping down the house and the roof and whatnot.
I got one more to do over the house, and then I got the one that's hanging over the ditch, so that way we don't hear from the city at all this year about the sticks and all that and everything.
What? They don't say anything about the boats.
Oh, no, they don't say anything about anything, but when it comes to the ditch that hasn't been used for the last 12, 13 years.
Yep. It's like she needs to try all the Gatorades, the Pedialyte, any of the stuff that's.
They said that. We've tried that. She doesn't like the flavor. But she'll do it every now and then. She drinks, I don't know, some people drink the store-bought water, but the Big Essentia, she drinks 2 of those a day.
When I had to stay hydrated, it was Pepsi with Wild Cherry Lifesavers in my mouth was the only thing that made it taste good to consume.
It works.
It worked. Yeah.
And then I've been going up to Starbucks and getting refreshers.
Is Starbucks refreshers? What's a refresher?
It's a hydration energy type drink.
That's
all natural.
I know. I hear my beep beep when you go past Zips.
I'm getting more drinking more milk in it.
Yep, you just got it because I just
Smart water. She says try smart water.
Okay.
He'll have to get it and try it.
Okay, I got to read what Maureen wrote here. Back in the 50s, I was taking care of sick parents, and it was crazy. I actually forgot I got a year old, and I was telling everybody I was a year younger than what I was. That can happen, Maureen, she said, in her 50s. And Terry, feel better, Austin. And yes, it doesn't show up right away. And Maureen, prayers for Pop. And Terry, my sister-in-law lost weight when she was pregnant. I suffered horribly with morning sickness for months. She needs to get hydrated.
Yep, that's what she's got. Super bad.
Oh,
and then body armor.
She can drink smart water.
Yeah, smart water and then body armor water.
And Barnea. Yeah, they have the electrolytes.
Yeah. I just seen somebody with that. Oh, Dave's drinking body armor because I thought isn't body armor our clothes that we buy?
Well, yes, but yeah, now they made a
They made a
where,
drink.
yeah, it's all
Mhm.
full electrolytes and
Yeah.
all the good proteins and everything. Yeah, we drink those too, but we don't really drink them that often because
Bailey, get down.
Bailey, down. Come here.
Down. Sit. 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 Thank you. On the floor, not my lap.
All right. Well,
But I
have
think
fun, ladies.
I was
Okay,
trying.
thank you, Austin. You feel better.
Oh, I'm gonna try. I've just been watching TV, watching TV, watching TV,
And-
watching TV.
And they say dill pickle juice solves everything, but it's not going to solve nothing but me puking over here. But
Oh,
Keep watching TV.
yeah, because that salt in the dill pickle juice, they say helps do something.
Yeah.
I don't know. They ever tell me to?
Vinegar in the water too.
They ever tell me to drink dill pickle juice? I'll tell them what I think.
Terry says that's what I'm giving Sebastian for his dehydrating. Don't
Yeah.
tell Austin. Don't tell Austin.
Yeah, he's gone now. You're safe.
He left it at the building.
Yep.
Yep, I heard that too about dill pickle juice. Says Terry. Oh, it just doesn't sound good.
Well, and then Austin, when I brought up about that dill pickle pizza that he used to get at Subway, I could picture him going to get a cheese pizza and putting the pickles on it. That would just gross me out.
I've never gotten a pizza over at Subway.
They tried them. They had a trial thing to see if they would go over. They did, but they took up too much other space, and they was making more off of the sandwiches. But every day I'd take him up, and he'd get that dill pickle. Oh, gross! It was terrible. It was the worst.
Well, I mean, if he ate it, then he must have liked it.
Oh, he'll eat the whole jar of dill pickles as a meal.
Pickle juice works great for leg cramps.
Well,
Does it?
I'll put
I've
up
been
with the
doing it
leg
for years. Huh?
I'll put up
I
with the
didn't know
leg.
that.
Yeah. Well, when I was working on cement floors, it just about kill you. So the boss told me to go home and drink about a quarter of a cup of pickle juice, and I've been doing it ever since.
And it works.
Yeah. Vitamin D and something in it, you know.
Which floor are they on?
So Gladys is now.
Oh, where that
reaching.
guy that used to smoke?
She's off ninja again.
I looked over and I take a dump tape. I'm like, wait a second. Not what was out there.
Well,
Yeah. COVID's making their round again, unfortunately.
Heard that.
And he had two of his friends come down with it. He was just hoping being outside was okay.
welcome back, Nancy.
And
Here's
welcome back.
Nancy.
Why do they make me make a 2.5-inch half square triangle and then tell me to trim it down to a 2-inch? Come on, they're crazy people.
I have no idea.
That's like wasting good yardage or inchage.
Sandra inventing new words again.
Well,
Okay, everybody. Nancy's back.
Yes. Welcome back, Nancy.
Go home and drink pickle juice. I can't imagine. Terry or Laura says the flu is rampant over there. Oh, you be careful, Laura.
It's like Austin will. He will go drink that dang stuff. We'd buy the gallon jar of dill pickles. Him and his grandpa would sit there and just pull them out with their fork and sit there and munch on dill pickles.
Oh, I love dill pickles, but I'm not going to sit there and drink the juice. Yeah.
But they would, and then the dill, when they brought out the dill pickle potato chips, oh, gross.
Yuck.
Yeah, there's dill pickle potato chips. There's dill pickle vodka. Dill pickle and so many things now that it's unreal.
Okay. Lisa says, hugs to everyone. I'm about to consume a large amount of carbs. See you tomorrow, I hope. Okay, you have a good night, Lisa.
Night, Lisa.
Night, Lisa.
And Jerry says, yes, the flu too, like Laura said. My family got sick again and we thought they got COVID back to back, but it was something else.
Yeah.
Yep, that flu is just like it.
I got these all sewed together, so do I cut them now or do I just continue sewing something else?
If you got all of them, how you got like 2, 4, 6, 8?
Yeah.
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 You can trim them now.
What do I trim these rectangular things to then?
Isn't it 2 by 3.5? I think it was.
I think that's what it was, yeah.
I had you write them on paper. I don't know. It's like I have to dig out my pattern.
I think it was 2 by 3.5.
Yeah, I'm going
Yeah,
by
this is this too. Yeah.
Okay, Terry, did you ever have ketchup potato chips? And I like the Lay's wasabi potato chips. No, I've never had either of those.
I tried the ketchup potato chips. I wasn't thrilled.
Yeah, those sound good.
Yeah. Nancy says yummy on dill, but not in the whiskey or vodka.
No.
Ugh. Oh, my
No.
stomach is starting to turn.
Yep.
I wouldn't put it past people to have dill pickle shampoo, dill pickle. Well, now they have the green ketchup. What the heck does green ketchup taste like?
I don't know. I'm not going to try it to find out.
Yeah, that's what I said too.
I have a hard time with the regular ketchup. I don't think I can handle that.
Oh no, I love ketchup.
I want these 2 by 3.5, right?
Yes. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure that's what it is.
Yes, ma'am. It looks like it is.
Dirty martini with olive juice.
No.
I don't know alcohol drinks, so you could tell me anything and I'd believe it.
I don't know either.
I don't know either.
Green ketchup is with green tomatoes. I don't know. It was the weirdest color green. I looked at it, but ew. Boys are on their way. Now I need a drink.
Oh, Lori.
Lori, you're too much.
Yeah.
How goes your diamond art, Lori?
If she starts drinking, her diamond art might not be much.
I know. She might end up knocking over all the diamonds.
She might.
Like I did a few times.
And you weren't even, well, you were drinking your Kool-Aid though, I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yep.
Pickle juice helps heartburn, is what Nancy says.
Oh, really? I have some pickle juice, but I haven't tried it for that.
I know it helps to burn.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
The only pickle
Mm.
juice in my house is sweet pickle.
Oh, I have dill pickle. I like dill pickles, but I
I-
have to watch how much salt I eat, so that wouldn't be good for me.
And Terry says, I'm glad June isn't fighting with her phone. Good to see her on the panel. And
Oh, I haven't had any
Eva
problem yet.
Opal's here. Hello, Kathy, Sandra, and everyone. How
Who
you
was
doing today?
I'm doing good. How are you doing, Eva?
Hi, Eva.
Yes, we stole June from chat and brought her up on the panel.
They did.
Okay. Laura Austin says, June, hold it up. She thinks there's still one corner. Take a look.
No.
Yeah, your bottom
Yeah.
corner.
My top corner. See it?
That one's, yeah. Well, look at your bottom.
Nope, the bottom one is right. It's the top one.
No, your bottom left corner.
Oh, yep, that too. I see it from the back.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
so there's two of them?
Yep.
Laura didn't. She only seen the corner one.
Oh, I see the top one too.
Yeah, I
Top
see the top
middle.
one now that you said something.
I didn't see the top, so I held it up and was like, oh, I can't believe I did that. I'm always getting the corner ones wrong. I tell you that. But today it's got to be something more.
And Eva's doing good.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Thank you, Laura.
Yeah. Maureen's keeping her fingers crossed that she doesn't get sick after sitting next to that lady with her husband had COVID.
Yeah.
Ooh, not either.
It's like,
I don't blame you.
I went down to my sister and the nurse was there and they both were saying they had diarrhea over the weekend. And I thought, well, and you exposed me to that? But I'm not coming down for a while then. Said, you're always sick down here. I said, I don't need it.
yeah.
I stay away from everybody. I don't get sick.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And Deb says, hi, Gladys.
So it's got, for Maureen, it's got to be the longest because it's like incubation time and time for her to even come down with it. That gap is so big out there.
Oh, I suppose.
Yeah.
How long does it take before you get covet from somebody else?
Someone told me it could be 7, I think it was 7 days.
Yeah, I think that's
really?
right.
Wow, that is a long time. Well, I have the things here to check because I was sick there for a while and they had me test before I went to the doctor and I said, nope. I said, I don't have covet. I said, the test said no. But I wore a mask anyway, and that was right before Christmas. And that's when I had that bronchitis I was sick with. But
I always wear a mask.
well,
But But this gal came in and sat right down next to Maureen and then tells her about her husband's home with COVID.
Oh, I would have just about decked her one. I would have. That would have made me mad. I would have got up and left. But by that time it was too late.
Yep.
If somebody in the family has COVID, are the other people supposed to be running around or no?
Nope. No, you're supposed to stay quarantined just like they are.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Not that they do, as you see or hear.
Yeah. Well, it's like even the ones with Austin. They come over, and then after they left, they come up with an excuse why they had to leave, and then they tell Austin, "Yeah, we have COVID."
Don't come back. That's what I'd tell them.
Yeah, they sent him a text message.
I would have been pissed.
Yes.
If that had been me, I would have said, don't ever come back.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't have listened.
No, it's like,
yeah.
You can't tell these under 30s, these kids, you can't tell them anything.
Oh, I know. They think they know it all. And they're the ones that don't like to work.
Yep.
They make me so mad.
Yeah. Well, his girlfriend works while he stays home and takes care of their kid. You know how long that would last in my house.
Yeah, not last much either.
And Eva wants to know, Kathy, what are you working on?
I'm working on my hexagons.
And Terry says people can be disturbing, to say it at least. Yeah.
Yes, they can.
The hexies, at least, Kathy, when you put them together, you don't have holes. You have to put something behind the hexie. But they do make great decoration on other quilts. They can dress up a quilt.
Well, you dress yours up and we'll see if we like it or not.
we put them on plate table runners. Well, I have my whole grandmother's garden quilt, so.
Oh,
you did what? Did you do one already, Sandra?
That's what my purple and white one is.
How many hefties did you use?
It's like there's 90 flowers in one. But I have a hexie calculator.
Well, that makes a difference.
And I'll find it here. I'll see if I can find it. Where? There. As soon as I load it up. Okay. If the quilt I'm doing is 44, it's only 44 wide, I think. And it's 65 long. And the hexies are what they call 3/4 inch. And see, they don't get that. Quilt width, quilt that. And hexie, I said. Oh, They don't like the 0.75, I guess. I don't know. Inches.
Hmm.
Number of hexy columns. It says 34 rows. But it's not calculating it like it's supposed to. Oh, that's because it took off the inches of the length.
Oh, why would it do that?
1,925 hexes.
For
44 by 65 quilt in that size.
Is that what size you did?
Yep.
So you did almost 2,000 hexes?
Yep.
Wow.
that's what you did in the evening time.
Yeah. So if you want to make a queen size in that, let's say, 89 by we'll make it a square, 89 by 89. You only need 5,397.
Oh, that'll. Well, that's just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Like, then if you take this little bag of hexes I have, which are I think they're, see, I got to figure out how to divide this up. This little tiny one that I'm using.
Yeah.
You'd only need 27,908.
For what size? For what size?
That I just made, that little tiny one.
Uh-huh.
You would need 27,908.
Well, that would only be one night worth.
Okay, Lori wants to know how many purple and white quilts do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, that quilt has purple on it. That has purple on it. Summer Moon's got purple in it. My log cabin has got purple. That one's purple. That one's purple.
I hope you're counting as you're doing
it. No.
Yeah, I know.
Let's say maybe 20.
20, okay. And Valerie, Nanamona, I have a green plastic bowl like yours. I use it all the time.
That's the.
I see the bowl.
That's the Tupperware lettuce bowl.
Tupperware, yeah.
Yeah, there's a cone that sits in the middle that you're supposed to knock that heart out of that lettuce, sit it over top, and it's a lettuce keeper.
Yep.
I can do Tupperware commercials very well.
and Valerie says, June.
I don't have one, but that is what it is for.
Yeah.
Valerie says, June, I made mistakes when my machine acts up. It messes with my flow. Yep. And Laura, there are over 8,000 hexes in the quilt on my bed.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, I would not doubt it.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's why I'm just doing it to get it. It was on my bucket list to make at least one grandmother's garden. Well, then I was trying to do it all in purples. So I have a row of white, row of purples. It's just me. And I'm just making me a throw because I'm hand quilting it to boot.
Well, because you can.
And then it will be on my wheelchair when I get old aged.
There you go. Oh, hell, you won't need a wheelchair till you're about 120, if not, if even that.
But the kids, they know what it's made for. It's it's actual all reality. It's just
Yeah.
to say I did it.
Any exciting, Mel?
There you go.
It's just me to say I did it.
Yep.
Because my hexie quilt that I have that was my great grandmother made, they're actually bigger hexies than what I'm using. I have one that grandma all did hand.
Are all hexies done by hand?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
People are just sewing them. They're making them bigger, like my grandma's are, and they're doing them by machine. But they're
Oh.
putting them on the cardboard. They're pressing them. Then they're sitting them on the sewing machine side by side and zigzagging across them. That isn't even
really?
pretty.
No, I wouldn't think so anyway.
It's like, it's not
Yeah,
pretty.
and it doesn't
And
sound
then,
pretty.
and then the
Being right,
3
don't
inch
bother doing
one,
it.
the
Yep.
ones that are 3 inches on the side, you can actually sew them together with the sewing machine, but you get a lot of short rows. They're not Y seams, they're short rows. There's ways people are making even huge hexies.
Wow.
They've come up with other ways.
Well, I have a hexie ruler, and you can make it huge. I mean, super huge down to tiny, tiny, like you're doing.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to go any tinier than this.
No.
3/8. It's between 3/8 and a quarter. It's my scrapbook. It's from my scrapbooking.
Oh, okay. That's why.
It's like everything I could come up with from my scrapbooking stuff.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, she run off again?
I had to go grab Jack off that STC bus.
Oh, I see why you're so long. See, it doesn't pay to throw him away. Give him away, send him down the road because he has to
And you
back.
got to call him back.
Yes. That's what I had to do today.
I can quickly grab 3 seam rippers from where I sit.
Oh, I
One's
found
right there,
a few.
one's right here, and one's right there.
I found a few while I was looking for my needles. Got one here by my machine, but I got one over here in that's one container. And I have another one. Oh, I have them everywhere. Wherever
Yeah.
I sit, there's probably one sitting there.
There's 2 on my nightstand in my top drawer there.
Yeah.
Oh, I could probably reach back here. Yep. There's a seam ripper.
Yep.
And snips.
Yep.
But I need it's like I need an orange seam ripper. This
Well,
is my orange case.
I don't know if they make orange ones.
No, I think I'm gonna have to get yellow.
Yeah. There.
Thank
now they're
you.
all flying in the right direction. See?
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
haven't pressed it, but here you are.
Got a hot sauce.
Thank you.
Hot sauce? Ew.
Yeah, I got to figure out how to put this together now.
A lot of coffee.
So you were there.
And
Oh, the seam ripper's missing out of this one.
Uh-oh, you better go find it.
You go there.
It's got the boning tool. It's pretty black and white.
Yeah.
say thanks, Dave.
He's not spoiled. God.
On. It sounds, Sandra, it sounds like we're mass murderers.
Yeah.
We're using a seam ripper and a deboning tool.
There she goes.
All
Well,
right.
and
Yeah.
this person for quilting was very clever. It's a boning tool,
How
but it's
many's
also
in
a
there?
fingernail file if we need it.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
well,
Oh,
Well,
okay.
isn't that interesting? I've never
Yeah.
seen one like that.
It cost me $3, but I thought, how unique to have both pieces.
that's my little mic.
Well, yeah. There. It's done. Now I gotta go to the bathroom again.
Okay.
Now I
It'll
have
make you take up drinking here pretty soon, huh? And like every one of my little things, I put a bag of tissues in because of getting the runny nose when I'm around fabric cutting it. I put little Kleenex things in every one. This one here even has
Hey, when you take off your gloves, can you turn that up and face it towards me?
No.
I'm cold. No.
But I have fingernail files in every case.
Yes.
But I really got to be careful with seam rippers around great grandkids.
Yes, that could be fatal.
They seem to think they're toys,
Yes.
and they're not.
No.
That doesn't help when I use them as a toothpick.
What?
I use my seam rippers as toothpicks also.
Sandra.
Well,
Well, me. You know that it's not right.
if you
Kind
got
of like Elizabeth Montgomery on Bewitched. She'd go, well.
yeah. I think I was doing that long before she did.
It's
And
cold. It's 41 degrees here. I am cold. You know, it's the medication that makes me so cold. I wasn't like that before I started doing medication.
No, you're more humid over there too. And the cold sometimes, or it used to be humid over there. I should say that. Used to be humid.
Not anymore,
Right.
which I'm very grateful for because I hate humidity. Humidity. Terry says to Laura, somehow that seems excessive. Did you make it? The 8,000 hexagons on the.
Yes, she did.
Okay, Terry, she's going to edit a video while she listens.
Okay, Tara.
Nancy, not until you take off your gloves. It got up to 79 in Western Kentucky. Ooh, nice. Sometimes, but I'm not going back to SoCal. I don't care what the weather is over there. Not doing it. Now, I'll go to Disneyland to visit, and I never thought I'd say I'd go to Disneyland to visit, but because I never thought I'd be moving out of California.
And you did that too.
Yep. I used to be, wherever I lived, it didn't matter. I made friends really easily, and I had friends. And within a few days of moving into wherever I was, right?
And
Yeah.
over there, how many friends have you made?
None. I've talked to a few people in the pool, but I haven't.
But they haven't come running up to your apartment and say, "You want to come down for a barbecue?"
No. They're all the people from India.
Oh,
Mostly lives here.
Wow.
So they work.
If you want to be chilly, you can come here. It's minus 15 below.
Oh my God.
I'll keep my wind chill of
Fahrenheit.
16 or of 16.
How hot is, what do you have your heater set on?
Mine?
Yeah.
About 74, always. 75 if the humidity gets up. See, it's so cold now that it's not damp in here. The minute it starts to warm up, we got to turn our furnace up because the humidity in here gets too high. You're damp.
Ah,
I clock it about 75
75.
and 80 if it
That's
gets
good.
40 below.
Yeah, that's a good temp, 80 or 75.
Yeah.
Mine's set on 70, but it's 46 out, so
Yeah,
Well, it was 46 here last week, but it decided not to do that again.
well, it was 67 last week, and it's tried not to do that again either.
Nancy says, but now this summer the humidity will be bad, really bad in Kentucky.
Probably. More than likely.
Yeah. That's when you turn on your air conditioner.
Yep.
Yeah, we needed more snow because we have
Yeah.
to make
And we didn't
need
get
more.
it.
And up, we got it up in the high mountains, but like I said, I had it this morning when I started my day,
Yeah.
and then it went away.
Hmm.
It's
Well, that's
gone.
not good. I have sunshine this afternoon here.
Wow.
I know. It didn't start my day out that way though.
But 16 with this wind chill is not what I like.
Yeah.
I
And
do
I
not
went
like.
to
I do not like.
When I went to bed last night, it was 52 out.
Oh no, it's been 30.
And that was late last night.
Yeah, it was. But it didn't show
Nancy
it.
says Nancy says 72 is good for her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
75 is good.
Mine right now is my heater set at 71. But I gotta go see if my back door's open. It feels like it's cold. And Bailey could have came in, or the wind could have blew my door open. So I'll be right back. Come on
Okay.
back there. I'll get me something to drink.
Okay.
That's what's going on here.
What, Mona?
Oh, I was talking to my sewing machine. I do that a lot. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay. You didn't do nothing wrong.
Wonder how many people talk to their sewing machines.
Gladys
I do.
says 79 outside. 79?
79.
Yeah, she went out there and got a haircut today.
Oh, Gladys. Lucky her.
Uh, you can only fathom it, huh? Well, don't feel bad, Mona. It's cold here too. Not as cold as where you're at, but it's cold.
As long as the wind doesn't get up. 'Cause if it does, we're gonna have a horrible blizzard.
Blizzard? You think you'll have a blizzard? Here. Do another one. Getting pretty good at these hexes, at least this part of it. Okay,
What are you doing?
hexagons. Nancy, I'll talk to y'all sometimes, but you don't hear me. I hear you, Nancy. At least when you type. I know I do that too on other channels. I'll say, no, no, you should do this or whatever. And I go, you guys aren't listening to me. Mona,
You
where do you
talking to-
live? Nancy wants
in
to
the-
know where you live,
it-
Mona.
Huh?
She lives
Can I
in
say what I really-
Saskatchewan, Canada.
Can I say what I really want to?
You live in the deep freeze.
Depends.
In the depths of hell when the weather gets like this.
Yes. Yeah.
I can't even get out of my yard yet. No one's come to plow me out, so I'm stuck for another day.
Yeah.
What would happen if you had to go to the store and get something to eat or something?
You don't let your supply run down.
I just
but
call somebody
You
and
don't.
I just
if you
call
don't know.
no, I call somebody and they'll come and bring it.
Oh, okay.
Just
The
like
ones
her
who
neighbor
can get
called
out.
her that day for the coffee.
Okay. Well, I was just curious because, if she's stuck there?
Yeah.
It's like,
Kathy, I got enough food to feed you here for 6 months.
yep. And help the neighbors out.
Yeah. I got a great big, that big cupboard you see in the porch? There goes the cops. Again. You know that great big cupboard you see in the porch?
Uh-huh.
That's full of canned food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then I got 2 deep freezers full and 2 fridges.
Gee whiz.
Because when you're used to living like this all your life, like Sandra says,
Yeah. I never let my supply get low because
yeah.
I just never know when I might not be able to make it to the grocery store.
And then if you run out of milk, I have powdered milk.
Yeah.
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 I don't like that stuff.
But for baking, it works just fine.
Yeah, it does,
But
doesn't
you
it?
wouldn't want it in your coffee.
Yeah. I
No.
wouldn't drink coffee, but my husband puts it in his. It's no different than that powdered dairy creamer that he used to use.
If Larry
But I
was
think the
here,
worst-
I'd tell him yuck.
Yeah. The worst thing we fear here is the power going out,
Yes.
Right.
not food.
Because then you can't get into your freezers. But if it's that cold, the first thing you do is get everything outside in the ice chest
Yeah.
with the lid open.
But the thing is here, we can't keep warm or cook.
Yeah. You don't have backup heat in your house?
No,
Wood stove or anything like that?
no. For $10,000, you can get it. I don't have that kind of money.
I
Isn't
don't
that
either.
ridiculous?
Wow.
It's bad enough I have to save that up for my sewer line.
Yeah.
I have a propane heater. So if I lose power, put everybody out in the living room. Ace, Bailey, and I just close all the doors, open only the bathroom, kitchen, and living room. And that's all you heat. You heat minimal rooms when the power goes out.
Yeah.
And then if it's out for a few days, somebody that's got warmth in the house and come and get you. And then you just go stay with them and invade their privacy for a few days.
Or you hope that the airplane can fly and you take off for a vacation.
Have you ever done that before, Moni?
What's that?
Invaded somebody's privacy?
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah.
If it's a matter of keeping warm, yeah. We had a family member that lived on the wrong side of the creek, and the creek flooded, and they couldn't get in for anything. So we would toss what they needed across the flooded river. So we was playing catch with their food. If that's what you got to do, you got to do.
That's what I was gonna say. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yep. But it was
what you think is funny was their survival.
Yep.
I'm just saying.
But he wanted us to go buy him some beer. It's like, I'm not throwing it across. We only got stuff that
was important.
Oh.
That they needed.
Yes. We only threw across things that was throwable.
Terry, when you're stuck, you buy whatever will sustain you. Yep. Nancy, I have a gas stove and generator for electric. And Lori, hubby had the baby rhino and he's making dinner. Okay.
Yeah, her husband has Marshall. And he's making dinner. That works out good for Lori. Remember, she said she took the rhino for the walk earlier.
Yeah, I remember. I remember now.
It's like when I watch those different Alaska shows and they have all those huskies and how hyper they are. I go, I know what that's like. I have one. When they want to go, they want to go.
So when Bailey's gone, are you going to get a husky?
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
No dog.
She doesn't want to put up with all that fur.
Hey, you guys, I keep
know.
sewing this. I keep sewing this block, and it comes out to real short of 3.5. It's not. It's way short than that.
What is it exactly?
Can I peel it? Can I peel it off and can I sew it together thinner?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm doing that then. Or you know what I mean?
Yes.
Because I don't want this one block to wreck everything.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And I
No.
don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Over.
Nancy, in 2009, we had an ice storm where all electric and the electric goes off for 2 weeks. Oh, that's what we are. We're all electric over here.
Yeah.
Isn't
Melinda
that
went
crazy?
Yeah.
right after Douglas was born. They had an ice storm in Spokane. And they thought it might only be a day without power, so they stayed home and was running our camp heater. It got too cold. Melinda and Douglas came here. Her husband stayed in the house with the camp heater because they had to be prepared if it got back on.
Well, and with the baby, you don't want to be freezing cold.
Yeah.
Hi, Carrie. Carrie, you there?
Hi, Carrie.
Hi, Carrie. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today?
Lori said Marshall was so excited to walk the to walk. He reminds me of the very last rhino walking down the street in Jumanji.
Wow.
Oh man. Ooh. Nancy says we put in a wood stove and cooked on the grill and got water out of the lake.
Yeah.
I love wood stoves.
Okay.
A windstorm took my chimney out.
Did it?
Yeah. We had a twister come through and took our country porch roof off, twisted it, sat it back down on our house, and in the twist it hit our chimney. And no chimney repair guy would come to town and fix it. Nobody would come to town, so we had to take it out. Or our house wasn't insured anymore.
So you used to have a fireplace.
We used to have wood stove, not a fireplace. We had wood heat. Yeah, there's a difference between the two.
I miss our fireplace.
Fireplace to me is a cold draft.
You know what? And that's exactly what it amounted to.
Did you come to fix the heater?
No.
Thank you.
Yeah, they let so many drafts in.
Yep. And if we had known that, we wouldn't have put it in.
Not if you close that one.
No, it's
What's that thing called above the heater?
The draft.
I mean, above the fireplace.
The draft.
Yeah,
That you can open and close it, but it still wasn't enough.
It doesn't close tight enough.
No. And it was always so cold. We had to hurry up and put the fireplace to stay warm out there in our new addition.
And a fireplace is decorative.
Yes, and that's about it.
It's not a heat purpose. It's decorative.
It is. Yes, it is.
No, it's not. You can't put enough wood in that fireplace to keep a house. It'll help, but it's decorative.
Yeah.
But it'll heat the living room and the dining room and everything over here.
You have when you're in a power outage, Kathy, and you have to keep putting in more wood. You're better if you have a fireplace, get a fireplace insert. And those are thousands of dollars.
I don't even know what that is.
It's like a wood stove that's built to fit in your fireplace hole.
Yep. And that's what my son and daughter-in-law had to do because little Missy was allergic to whatever wood they were burning. She would have a runny nose and she was a mess. Yeah. She was sick all the time. And they blamed me for it. And I said, it's not me, it's her.
Yeah.
Is that a plane or thunder?
Probably a plane.
We don't get planes over here.
No, well, then it's thunder.
It could be a plane, though.
Well, you should have planes over there.
No, we hardly ever get them.
Wow.
Just right.
Lori, damper, we use our wood stove in the basement, heats the whole house.
Yeah,
and Terry, my family always used their fireplace to warm the house. Yeah. I was allergic to the wood burning as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I am too. That's why when I went over to Austin's and he was out burning those leaves, it doesn't matter. It's anything to do with smoke.
Yep. That's with me anymore too. I can't stand it anymore.
It took
did you get her?
But a fireplace is decorative, pretty for making out front of, I guess.
I guess. That's about what they're good.
We've never done it there. Why, Mom?
Calm down, Jen.
Why is she having a fit?
Can you see? Look around
when I said it would heat the living room and the dining room. Okay, it would heat the living room and my sewing room. How's that?
There you go.
I dine in here. No.
But if you was in Mona's temperature with no that fireplace, you guys would be so close huddling that thing that you wouldn't even leave a 6-foot space from away from a fireplace. They do not do that heat good enough.
No,
They'd be laying in front of it, right? Right.
They'd be how I mean, there'd be no air going around them because they'd be right there all huddled.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like it is something else. Guarantee
Yeah, it
you.
was good for our new addition and for our dining room, but it would not keep the bedroom warm or the upstairs warm. But you know,
Sorry, Jen.
my son, when his well, I should say his daughter-in-law or his wife's family, when they put that house together, they had it so it would filter through, so it was like a furnace. So
Yeah.
their house would stay warm, but ours never did because we didn't know that you could do that.
Yeah.
So yeah, we were cold.
I have
So we had to have
one
the first on too.
we had a friend that had their wood stove was out in the
Yeah.
shed outside,
Yeah.
and then the heat was piped through up into their
Yep.
house because of them all having issues with wood burning.
That's what his in-laws do. That's what they
I
do. They
see.
have it outside and then they stoke it and then it filters through and keeps the whole house warm. But
Can you imagine going out in 3 foot of snow and sub freezing temperature to? Oh, I have to
do
go
that,
out. It's your turn to go out, not mine.
yep, I can just yep.
Poor Terry said her throat would close and she sounded like the chipmunks.
Yep,
Yep.
that's what I sounded like, and then I got
Oh,
my
me
voice
too.
back finally. It's cracking right now, but
Well,
it's
that's
It
almost
is?
like I can smell those burning leaves again. It's terrible. And that's
oh
all
yeah.
it takes for me is so all my leaves, all anything, I don't burn any of that stuff. It all goes in the trash can out to the disposal site.
Well, mine would get set off. We never had when I grew up. We never had we had regular heat in the house because we lived in a basement house. But I'd get sick when they'd bring in the Christmas tree. That's
Yes.
when I really got sick. Yeah, then I'd have pneumonia.
Oh, wow.
We had what we called the evil elephant in the basement
Yeah.
that we had to go down and feed.
Uh,
Coal when we first got it, and then Dad converted it over to wood.
yeah.
And there's a conveyor belt for the coal, but we had to go down and pick out the clinkers.
Oh my.
But it's when you open that door, it was like opening the big mouth to some fire breathing dragon. And we had
Oh
to
yeah.
get the clinkers out.
Yep.
And then a piece of firewood would get on that conveyor belt wrong
Oh
because it
God.
had a timer and somehow the door opened and let the next stuff in.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
we was constantly having to check on that monster we had in our basement.
Oh, I can understand you. Well, we lived in a basement house until I was about 16 years old. And then they finally got it all done, and two were gone by then. So then I had a bedroom to myself, and my youngest sister had a bedroom to herself. So,
There's my first 6.5-inch block.
oh, yep, that's tiny.
It's like tiny enough for me.
Mm.
Let's see, what's the next one have? It's a fish bowl. It looks kind of like the O block on Summer Moon, except it just has a fishing thing in the middle.
Wow.
It's a fussy cut piece
Mm.
with a fish.
Yeah, I know.
Nope.
This is like the fourth time Sandra's mentioned it today.
You say what?
It's the fourth time I brought up Summer Moon. We'll make it number
Oh.
5 because June made me repeat it.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ah. Now this shop cut all of our blocks at the size we need,
Oh, isn't that something?
or some of them.
Some
It's
of
like,
them.
no, it's like we have to make. They're not flying geese units. They're a big rectangle, and then we have to just sew the. It's a flying geese. It's a fat flying geese unit
Wow.
because it's 6.5 long. So I have to sew them at their angle and remove them. So I guess it's an overweight flying goose.
Overweight flying goose, huh?
Yeah. I don't know what
Wow.
else to call the block. It's a rectangle with an angle on each end.
Huh.
What are you making?
All these different blocks.
For what reason?
They go in a patriotic quilt. But you never trust their measurements. You always double check to make sure. And this one is just over 2.5. It's a project that I'm supposed to be doing since 2016.
Oh,
Wow, Sandra.
oh
Well,
well.
look at it this way, you haven't given up on it.
No rush.
No
Well,
rush.
Anyway,
Mona, when my husband passed away, I had enough projects to do. I sewed for almost 2 years every day and still have not touched them all.
wow.
My
That's
husband
a lot.
that many shop hops that we was on and quilt panels that he bought, and I still haven't touched a single one of his quilt panels.
Oh, isn't that something?
Got a lot of work.
Yeah, but they had fun getting it all.
And because when he made up these shop hops, he would tell me, pick a quilt. You're going to make a quilt. So pick the block and we're going to go get the quilt you want to make and we'll buy the fabric to make that. It's like, yeah, sure. Uh-huh.
I'm on it.
And then we'd go home. We'd be home for a week or two. I'd get part of the stuff sewed. And then he'd make another one.
Oh my goodness. He enjoyed shopping.
Yeah. So it's like,
Okay. I don't think I made a mistake on this one.
nope, that one's fine.
That's good. Oh. Well, I'm to the point that I need to decide what I'm going to do for the rest of the time. I don't have enough blocks cut. So I either got to cut or quit doing these for the day.
Kind of like I have a box of UFOs behind me.
Oh, I do too. I've got a bunch of them sitting here somewhere.
And on these blocks, being they are these shop hop type things, when I have these half square triangles I got to cut off like this one,
Yeah.
I actually go and sew the other point because if I need another block, I use these pieces to make the next pieces.
Well, there you go. Well, I can put my box over here. I have all kinds of scraps in it. And I can work with these ones here blocks that don't have enough on them. I
Yeah,
can do that.
You just start sewing anything together, huh? That's
Yep.
all you do.
Basically, yeah.
Sew your strips, sew your strips. It's better than nothing.
And anything goes.
Yep.
Rip that one apart too.
But growing up, my bedroom was closest to that dang furnace, our heat.
Ooh.
I would like that.
It's just all part of life. You just go with it.
Yep.
Go with the flow.
Yep. And Lorraine Young's here.
Hi,
Says, "Hi,
Lorraine.
June. It's nice to see you."
Oh, nice to see you.
See, aren't you glad you took that step, June?
I guess I am.
Huh?
I guess I am.
But
I was bored. Let me tell you.
as long as the family don't complain because they can't get a hold of you, right?
No, they haven't so far. They don't know what I'm doing yet. Only Mr. Frog got all bent out of shape on Saturday about it.
Oh, he
But
can live with it.
that's what I told him. He didn't like that very well either. And I said, well, it's either that or go without.
Say, I got a life now.
Well, I think that was the whole problem.
Is you have a life.
Yep.
Have something else to do.
Yep. Oh yeah, tired of just sitting around doing nothing.
Yep.
That's just kind of not my cup of tea.
I mean, geez, it's not like you left the state or anything.
Well, no. I was right here,
Yeah.
but that's the
Some
way it
people
was.
don't want to give that up.
They don't want you to give that up.
Right.
They want you to be dependent on them.
Well, yep,
Wow.
and that lasted about so long, and now it's done.
Yeah.
I mean, there will come a time when you'll need them.
But
Well,
it's
there
like,
was a time I needed them, and now I don't. So,
you know, even like Terry, he would call, "Oh, you're on with the women again. I'll call you later." That's all he said.
yep.
You know, he learned to live with being friends Friends
Yeah.
have other things to do too. Just because you don't.
And he never got our schedule down.
He'd forget. That's just part of life. They forget.
Yep. But that's the way it is.
Yep.
I can't believe how many scraps I have that I remember quilts that I've made out of.
How many quilts have you made?
Oh, I've made several. I still have a few here, but I don't have, I've given away a good share of them, but I still have plenty.
Oh, what's your favorite color, June?
Mine is purple, Sandra.
Well, I was hoping somebody would say blue or something someday.
Mine's not purple.
How many purple quilts do you have,
Who?
June?
I don't know. Just in my, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how many I have here.
Well, if I'm going to make a quilt, of course I'm going to make it for myself. But it's like my first 3 when I went back in 1990, back to quilting. One was purple, one was pink and blue, and one was black, white, and turquoise.
I have my purple white one on my bed. I have 8 here in the room. That's all I have right now. I've given a good share of them away. I don't know.
See, Douglas's quilt, his senior quilt, had one purple plaid block in his. Because I tried incorporating purple somewhere.
Yeah.
Emily's has a purple flower on the label. Derek's has got a purple flower on his label, and so does Alicia.
Oh, cool.
Austin has a purple batik on his.
Well, mine weren't all purple, but I did
No.
make myself. Made my oldest granddaughter, and she would help. She's probably had 4, if not more. 2 of them she helped make.
Yeah.
She helped sew the last 2, and then Elsie has probably had 4. Because I made her a bunch of receiving blankets, and then I made her a couple quilts. So she's got some, and then of course she's outgrown them now, but I don't know. I've given my sister a couple. I've given my oldest sister one, my brother one, and I made a quilt for my great nephew, and then I made him another quilt, a big boy quilt, and then I made my brother's stepdaughter's son. I made him a quilt.
And Carrie says she's going to make her first purple quilt soon.
That's a lot of quilts, June.
Yep, and then I made my my niece and my nephew each a quilt out of their dad's clothes. Yeah, I've just kind of sewed. I made a lot of quilts.
Yep.
June told me I had to take the summer off and quilt because she was 15 in the closet right now.
Lori says, I finished 3, but I started 5.
Yeah.
And Carrie, yeah, I'm going to make my first purple.
I seen the word purple.
What's the name of your purple quilt?
Mine? I never did name it.
No, Carrie. What
What
the
pattern?
pattern? Yeah, the pattern. Sorry. I don't
Log-
name mine either, Jen.
Oh, my purple and white one is a log cabin quilt.
My
Oh, I
first
like
one is
log cabin.
Yep. Because everybody said that's the easiest one to make, and I don't agree with that, but
I don't either.
it's a lot of time consuming.
Strips.
Oh, June just got muted.
Oh no. Did she do it?
She might have got a phone call.
Okay.
That's what happens when you're if you're on the phone and you get a call. That's what it does. It's just something you adjust to it.
Never had that happen before, but
Because see, this is the O one, Kathy, that this block makes. And it's got little fish in the middle.
no. Are you fussy cutting it or?
No, it's the way it came. And I have to make 2 of them.
Boy, June left altogether.
Yeah, that's what happens. It mutes them and takes their picture off on Zoom side because she's still here on the Zoom side.
That's cute.
And it's just called In the Fishbowl.
That's really cute.
Terry said she's going to make her first purple quilt soon.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll ever make a purple quilt.
She got a whole bunch of fabric with salvage ends.
Yeah, but you know why I won't make a purple quilt?
Why?
I ain't got no purple fabrics.
Oh, you got different colors. I give you some. I didn't. I give you
Not enough. Not enough for a quilt sand. And I've been using that you gave me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
June's unmuted now.
Welcome back, June.
She has
Well,
her picture's not back yet.
No.
No, because I went out and now I got to go back in.
Yeah, you just have to find that camera there.
There I am.
You got a phone call, didn't you?
I did. It was my sister warned me not to eat too many of them oranges that I bought because she had the poops and they gave them to her son and he called.
Oh, okay. Too much fresh fruit.
Yep.
Wow.
So he
I'm
had
sorry.
the food. She said, "Are you sitting in the bathroom?" And I said, "Oh, off and on." So
No.
she says, "Don't be eating any oranges today." And I said, "No, I haven't so far." So
Thanks for the inside info.
Yeah. Just because I have them is like I'm eating them in moderation. Because anytime you overdo on something like that, what happens?
I don't know what happens.
That's what happens. It goes straight through you.
Yes.
Too much fruit, fresh fruit and vegetables can go right through you.
Yep. I think that's what's going on. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, can hear you fine, June.
Yep.
Okay.
Still can't see you. Oh, yeah, there you go.
I was going to say, she just popped on YouTube.
Yeah, I see her.
No, I can't. I don't see chat.
Terry says, guess who's going shopping tomorrow after 4 o'clock?
You. Again?
Carrie.
She just went. Lucky you, Carrie.
Oh, June bugged out again.
I see her.
Oh, on Zoom. She's gone again. Now she's back again.
That was because you were way back.
No playing around, okay? Off and on, off and on. I hate it when it does that. Okay.
She got to get a cutting mat. Okay.
Yeah, hers broke in half.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no. How'd that happen?
But she said in Rita's this morning.
That was before I got there. I stopped in for a little bit, and then Rita had to go. Because Terry was coming up. And when Rita goes, she goes fast.
What do you mean? She goes fast.
It's click, gone.
Oh.
Her husband was back from feeding the cows. So she had to
Now
go.
do you see me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
I can see you and hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can't see you out on YouTube yet. There you are on YouTube now.
Hi, Shirley.
Hi, Shirley.
Hi, Shirley. Welcome.
Hi,
How's your
Shirley.
day going?
There you go.
Hi, Shirley. Wasn't paying
Uh-huh.
attention here.
How's your day going, Shirley?
Yep.
I love her channel name.
If I could change my channel name for every day, what I feel like would no one would come on.
Mm.
Deb is leaving.
Bye, Deb.
Goodbye, Deb. Have a good night.
See you at Rita's later. Because tonight the next block's out.
Hi, Carrie.
Oh, good. It's going good so far. Okay, good, Shirley. I'm glad.
Oh, I'm
What happened?
Yeah, I was away. Okay, fine.
You're okay, Jim.
I know it. cut him out. I just
Mm-mm. Shirley is finishing up a quilt she started last week. It is really cold here. I am nice and cozy in my sewing room.
That's the way to be.
Yep.
yeah, it was your fault, Sandra.
Huh?
Your fault. He had to
Yeah.
go. He does.
It's like I'm just working on my UFOs, trying to get them done and out of the
Yeah.
at least into the that what from this room to the next closet.
Oh,
It's like if I get them out of here into the closet, it's closer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here it is. I'll be right back. I gotta get drive. I gotta walking up my driveway.
Okay.
Okay.
He was gonna talk about plowing me out.
Okay.
Say don't talk about it, just do it.
hi, Shirley.
Well, if I was to be snowed in somewhere, I would want it to be home.
Yeah. The biggest snow we had here. I was out shoveling snow 3 times a day.
Wow.
And then we had I've always wanted a U driveway. I had one.
Bet you did.
I had a U driveway. It's like we had this 4-foot tall, 3-foot wide berm with bicycle flags out in the berm so people wouldn't hit them. We had a sledding hill for the kids, about 12 feet tall. For the grandkids, I should say. And then we built a 12-foot tall snowman. We had a blast.
Gonna say it sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah,
He
we did.
do that when we go.
There just comes time you have to make fun with what you got.
Yep.
Real Patty spent all day playing with her new machine, oiled it, cleaned it out some lint, mastered the bobbin with the help of a magnifying glass. Whew, I'm worn out, she said.
I believe it. I believe it.
Well, it doesn't help any when her adrenaline is probably up because she received the one machine she wanted.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, there was one available here in Spokane once, but I didn't get to it in time. It's like,
Gotta be fast on the draw, Sandra.
well, when they're in Spokane and I'm an hour away, someone else is always going to beat you on the phone call.
Oh,
But
yeah.
Facebook Marketplace, they might not post it on my half for days.
Oh, I see.
It's like it could be days later. So when I inquire, it's gone.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do.
Well,
No,
you're about ready to get the machine that you've always wanted, so.
Oh, I'm always going to look.
Patty, serial numbers tell me it's from the early 50s. Same as me.
You're the late 50s, aren't you?
I'm late 50s.
I'm the middle. Can't get more middle than 55. It's like I'm not in the early. I'm right smack in the middle. And see, I got to get more red material to go with this because I sold the other red that was had already purchased for it for another person's quilt.
That.
Hi, Carol.
Hi,
Hi,
Carol.
Welcome. We both said at the same time, Sandra.
Yeah. It's like, so, huh? There's the second one of that one done. So now I don't have to save that pattern anymore.
She says that, hi everyone. Well, save it for a giveaway.
Well, I have 2 of every pattern. I was saving one of each one, which I probably still will. I just keep putting them back in the envelope here. So that's 3 blocks done so far. Only a small dent.
Man, I have a ton of these hexies already. Well, not a ton, but
Right.
I've been working.
When you get your, how many? 19,000? No.
Mm-hmm.
19,000 whatever done, you can make Jen a quilt. That's why I always say shoot for something small, whether it be a table runner, place mug rug. Yeah.
Her bed is a twin.
Yeah. But even as you have to have 2,000 to make a throw. And I still have plenty. I have more made too. I can make it wider if I want. And see, I can still make all that decision too. I can make mine wider.
Kathy, what are you doing?
How many do you have done, do you think?
Oh, over 2,000.
Hexies, Mona.
Those
Are you
hex.
using
Hmm?
that's where you cut out the cardboard or something of the paper,
Yeah.
right?
Yes. And I was getting
Yes.
all my junk mail in, and I was making Kathy blocks out of my junk
Uh-huh.
mail.
When Sandra
So how
came
many of those
over, when Sandra
how many of
came
those did
over,
you cut?
As
that
many as I had junk paper. It's like I just kept cutting.
when Sandra came over that one Saturday and brought me all this, a bunch of these little things that she had cut out and put them in a baggie. I mean, there's a ton of them here, and taught me how to do this.
Yeah.
You aren't 55.
I was born in 55.
Oh, you're born at 55.
I wish I was 55.
Me too. I wish I was 25 again.
If I was 55, I still would have had all the concussions and the whiplashes, but I wouldn't have had the bad knee and shoulder.
Go back to before you started acting like an idiot and get your concussions. How old were you?
Whoa, Kathy, aren't you nice?
when you knew better to do all this, How old were you?
Well, I'm always going to be Miss Evil Knievel. I hate to tell you that. I am always going to be.
I know that, but I'm saying go back. How old were you when you first started getting all these concussions and everything?
My first concussion, I was 13.
Wow.
Yeah. On a slip and slide. My dad found out the ground is harder than my head. So I wasn't as bullheaded as he thought I was. Because the
How
ground
did
was
you get hurt on a slip and slide? I used to do those all the time.
went running down, slid, my head went back, hit the ground. They figure I probably found the only rock in the whole yard.
You hit a rock?
Well, when your head slams back on the ground,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that ground is hard.
I don't know. It's never happened to me.
Well, it normally never happened to me, but it did this one day. What's this block called?
Okay, Patty. Tomorrow I'll play with the cams. I think the machine would be great at foundation paper piecing and applique. What exact? Oh, now that Sandra's going to get one of these, she's going to know the answer to this. What exactly does a featherweight do?
It straight sews. And there's an attachment if you want a zigzag. It is a straight sew.
So there's no extra, anything
There's no
extra like
bells.
on the Juki or anything like that? Just a
No,
straight sew?
it's a straight stitch.
And
Can
it's
you
little,
do-
isn't it?
What?
It's smaller, small machine,
It
right? Or no?
I don't know what its exact throat measurement is. It weighs about 9 to 11 pounds.
Not heavy, right? They don't back up. They just go ahead.
Oh, they have
reverse?
a reverse.
Oh, okay.
And you can free motion quilt on it.
Can you do, I guess you could do applique and FPP and all that, right? Because it's just a straight.
You can do FPP because FPP is just straight stitch and paper. And
Back to it.
okay, Terry. But it's like,
Okay, welcome back, Terry.
I'm reading my instructions here.
I don't know why everybody's so hip on it if that's all it does.
He says it's only about 9 inches wide.
Yeah. It's just, it's one of America's things that they made that's still alive. And my machine will be older than I am by 9 years. So I got to respect my elders. Sarah Jane will be older than I.
So that's 1946?
Yeah. Says take your
That was funny.
white and the black solid, cut the take the red and the blue swirl, cut the square in half. Trying to figure out this pattern is the weirdest.
Well, don't give it to me.
Well, it's called the
Right, Kathy?
Right.
I got one
what's it called?
sitting over here in the Sandra, I got one sitting over here on the coffee table with a bomb built to it. Just deciding if I should do something with it.
it's like, well, the pattern here, it just shows this fan looking thing. Well, if you take and draw the lines in the spaces, it's like, then you see the square. I go, what the heck are they trying to get me to do?
All right, ladies, it's time for me to go.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks for coming, June.
I'll talk
Good.
to you
Bye,
guys
June.
tomorrow.
Huh?
Okay.
Wait, I didn't hear you. What'd you say? June,
Tomorrow?
you want to come back on tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll come on tomorrow.
Okay. I'll send you the numbers before we go on then, okay?
Okay. Ooh, that's pretty, Sandra.
But see how it looks
Mhm.
like just a pinwheel? Well,
Yeah.
I got to fill the spaces with white fabric. So it's like, okay, what do I do?
Oh my.
The sewing instructions aren't the best.
Well,
Well, good luck.
you're creative though, Sandra.
It
She'll
says
get
cut both the white and the solid block
Oh,
into 4 triangles. Okay.
my phone is just about ready to die, and it's about that time. So
Okay.
we will
Goodbye,
see you
June.
all
Have a good
tomorrow.
night. All right.
You
June.
too.
See you
Bye.
tomorrow. Okay, wait a minute. Terry says the featherweight was a great machine for women who sewed clothing on the go, but featherweights can do much more. Also, you don't break your back lifting it. That is why I am not working on them. And Patty, Terry, that means it is only 3 years older than me. Lori says, hey, June and Terry, easier to lift, easier to take with you. You can quilt on it, place piece on it, and make clothing.
Yep.
And then Terry said, woo, Patty.
Get over here. How do I get out?
You
I'm
go.
not sure.
Okay,
That
click
should be
on
a
your
leave.
screen and it should show a red button that says leave.
No. I have live, but I don't have leave.
Leave or end, one of those two.
I don't have either one.
It's like mine's on the bottom of the screen on my laptop, so I can't tell you on a phone.
It
I
says none, add, or blur.
Nope, not that one.
Nope.
Yesterday I ended. Well, no, you got out yesterday. Remember?
I know it, and today it won't let me out. There I went.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, no, I'm
No,
not
you
out yet. I
reversed
can
your
just,
camera.
yeah,
Now
that's all I did. I can just see myself.
we can see her other part of the room. There's she's back to her.
You'll figure it out.
Might take me all night.
And if your
No.
phone dies, then you'll definitely get out.
Yep.
Yeah, I will. All right, ladies.
Bye.
Bye.
I'll get out one way or the other.
Yeah. We won't say anything bad about you yet. Had to add that.
That's really weird that she can't get out.
I'm out now.
No, I still see you.
Yeah, we still see you.
It says type right, top right, and leave.
She's on the phone. Is that where it's at?
She's frozen.
Then she said, I mean, that is why I am working on these instead of the heavy ones. Patty to Terry, that is why I gave all my vintage away. They were just too heavy to move around. Yep.
Maybe her phone died. I don't know.
She's
frozen.
definitely froze somewhere.
Mhm. She's still there.
Yeah, she's still there. But it's like, where's my 2.5 by 6 inch ruler?
I don't know.
I know.
She's gone. There, she's gone.
Okay, she figured it out. Ta-da!
Where the heck is that ruler?
And Terry, I also made a box leather bag on the featherweight. And yes, I went on my phone on Zoom to help Jim. Oh, okay. There's somebody at the front door.
It's not me. I'm here.
I was like,
Guys, somebody's at the front door. I don't know. They knocked on the door.
Maybe a package got dropped off.
That could be. I don't know from where. Oh, Chewy. I'm expecting Chewy. Chewy.
Yeah. I just got a $20 off Chewy order thing to please come back.
Wow, that's a lot.
I only ordered once from them, so
I don't know what I got. I got some money off when I did it.
and you got to realize Tuffy's been gone for almost 2 years now. And Oreo's been
Is
gone
it
for
chewy? No?
and that was the last time I ordered Chewy was when Oreo. But come back. They didn't miss me the other years.
It's not chewy. Who is it? Oh, okay. What'd you buy, Dave? More tools?
A man and his tool.
Yeah.
Tool.
Don't put that bag on my bed. Dave had every tool you could possibly think of. And when we moved, I don't know what he was thinking. He gave it all to the guy that helped us move.
Well, I probably have two or three of every tool out there that I don't need them all.
Well, he gave every one of them away. And then he said, not too long ago, he said, why did I do that? I don't know.
Well, and that's why I haven't got rid of my husband's tools. Because why should I do that?
Yeah.
It's just one of those things.
All my sewing stuff that I had fit in one box. It wouldn't fit in one box now.
And my sewing stuff. The important things go right into the sewing machine travel cases.
Mm-hmm.
That's where all these little things that I make up, quick grab things that have spare scissors, tape measures, markers, seam rippers, all that stuff. Each sewing machine case has one of those in it. And then I have one in my FPP or EPP bag. I have one in I have all sorts of stuff in my knitting bag. I have 2 knitting bags.
They're your tools now, Sandra, says Lori. Yep.
Yep, they're mine. But I'm trying to make sure what I have up here. So he's got doubles of something. I put it in my toolbox up at this garage. It saves me from walking 90 feet. After a while, you get so tired of that walking that 90 feet. Guarantee you.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yep.
You just get back up here. And the guys, they can look at a bolt and tell you what size they need.
Well, we can look at this stuff and tell what size they can. You know?
So the one white on top of the solid, it says so 1. This is the instructions. So 1. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with the other 4 yet. Or other 3. Okay, flip the page.
Oh, I need a back scratcher.
Open and press the seam to the dark side.
Press to the dark side.
Yes. But see, wherever the white is on this instructions does not show up in the picture because it's only showing the photo of the color. So
Okay.
press it open. I did that. Now what does it
Holy
say?
girls, I'm back.
Huh?
Is it ever nipply outside? I was outside. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, now they tell me to repeat with all of them. I could have just chainsawed them, lady.
You should have read ahead. That's
Well, it's
why
on
they
the,
say read before you start.
well, it's on the other page. You have to flip it over. Crazy people. They quickly made this pattern.
Now Mona has to warm up.
Yep.
Oh, Lord, man, is it cold out there? Holy. It's out there, girls. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it says, so cut this one on one diagonal. Okay. Okay. So that to this. I'm making a triple triangle square.
A triple?
Yeah, that's that new wording that I had to look hard for. I
A
didn't know what.
triple
Oh,
triangle square.
you know that square that you don't like on that other block where you had to put three pieces together and then blah, blah, blah. And one had to be this way and one had to be that way.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay.
That's what you're making right now?
I'm making what they call the triple triangle square. That's its legal name. I looked it up. I
Wow.
Googled it. And that is its legal name. Triple
Well,
triangle.
that makes sense.
Because there's three triangles. Three.
Uh-huh.
Triple,
Uh-huh.
and then it makes a square.
Right.
Yeah. But we never heard them called that before. So it was just one of those new things in our vocabulary. Our quilting vocabulary increased.
Oh, Sandra, you're too funny.
Sandra's losing it. She doesn't even have Kool-Aid. And she hasn't even taken cold meds. But my voice is starting to crack, but you have to make 4 of those units. And then when you sew the 4 units back together, you get a small pinwheel and a large pinwheel.
In the same block?
Yeah. Just a minute.
This isn't something that I have to make, is it?
No.
No. Well, you've already made several of these triple triangle squares.
I have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, on the block before this one.
Oh, okay.
Remember the
Maybe I
ones that
should be
were in the
writing.
middle?
You got them sitting over there. You started making them.
Mm-hmm.
That's in the block waiting to explode over there on the other side of the room.
No, so am I. Still over there. Waiting.
But the thing is, they don't tell you what to square these to.
No.
Oh, trim to 3.5 inches. So let's see how much I have to trim. Because to get a 6.5 inch block, you'd have to have 3.5 inches.
Oh, don't do that.
But being these are in red, white, and blue, they stand out very, very prominent. This is a triple triangle square. When it gets on YouTube land for Kathy.
Mona, don't panic, said Lori. Terry's
Yeah.
I'm
okay.
not. I'm watching the guy in my yard. He asked me what to do with all this snow.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And what was you nice and you didn't tell him to shove it up you know where?
No, I told him, I said, I think we should get a hold of a blowtorch from the fire hall and bring it over here and we could just have a party and melt it.
Cause a
I
flash
know.
flooding somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Did he laugh?
So what do you think we should do with this? I don't know. Flood it. Do something with it.
Yeah, it's like I didn't ask for it, so return it to Mother Nature. It always makes you wonder, what am I supposed to do with it, people?
Isn't that the truth?
It's like
Good
I didn't
morning,
ask for it.
Right. Oh, please, yes, yes.
And the block altogether measures 3 3/4, and I got to cut a 1/4 inch off all the sides.
Jen's yelling at Chase again.
Leave your little brother alone. Or your son. What did your son do wrong, Jen?
I know.
You brought him into this world. Just leave him alone. My Marshall Dry Goods is trying to get some of my money again. Closing my eyes. I like their new white on white from Blank. They have one with a whole bunch of sewing things. I mean, it has a spool of thread, needles and thread, scissors.
That'd be cute.
Yeah. That is the prettiest white on white I've seen in a long time. And I got to keep telling myself, no. They send me emails every day with new materials.
Terry, I've been feeling like after I do the machine thing, I will make another elephant. Oh gosh. I have some beautiful white on white. Wait, what? Where?
They have one that's all cowboy boots. It has cowboy boots as the white background. Yep. Just got notification. So Terry.
Yep, I got it too.
But it's like, what was some of the other ones? The stars, the sewing stuff. I was oohing and on them yesterday.
Jen, quit yelling at my baby.
Laura that ordered from Marshall's didn't get the email. Okay, Carrie, I'll stop. For
What
now.
is it? He was trying to eat something he shouldn't have.
Well, if he wasn't supposed to eat it, he wouldn't try.
No what? Do what? What, Jen? Uh-huh.
That'd be like putting a steak in front of Bailey.
Well,
It's like,
okay. He's not supposed to. You're correct.
Put a steak in front of Bailey and say, your mama says, no, you can't have this. And see if she agrees with you.
I would never do that. Gee, Sandra.
Like, I know. But it's like, her smell in the oven yesterday was hilarious.
She told me to quit defending him when he's being bad. Okay. Terry. These are all Terry. I just don't know what color. Sandra, stop it now. And oh, good. I'm glad it uploaded and you all got it. Yes, I got it.
Yep. But you should reward yourself now. You can go to Marshall's.
Don't listen to Sandra.
Hi, Wendy May. Hello, everyone. We have dumps that I can't carry the trash and bring a new slim recliner from the garage. I do not want to get hit by lightning. You got bad weather where you're at?
Hello, Wendy. Welcome. I wouldn't want to get hit by lightning, that's for sure.
That guy on the Great Outdoors, he got hit by lightning 66 times or something.
Oh my gosh.
He says, guess where I am now?
At Marshall's Dry Goods.
No way.
Tell me if I'm right. It's okay, Terry. You can share. We understand the addiction.
Does Terry live by Marshall Dry Goods?
No, she's shopping online.
Oh,
Yeah.
At
Well,
least I think she is. I'm not sure. She actually could be anywhere.
He
It
says
doesn't
he has
hurt.
18 things in my cart.
Oh, I heard somebody say there's quite the lightning show up there.
18 things in your cart, Terry?
Yeah, it doesn't mean she's ordered it yet.
I know.
And she says there's
Oh.
108.
can I get a drum roll, please?
Can't beat.
A drum roll.
I need a drum roll.
What are you gonna do? You gonna show us something?
Hey, I got these all done
Yay!
and cut together, ripped them apart about 4 times. What do I sew next together? Okay, this is the top of the board, right, girls?
Uh-huh.
Here's the bottom square, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. I have got all the colored ones done,
Okay.
but I don't have the center ones done to
That's
the
what you have to
green
work on next.
diamond.
That's
Pardon?
what you're gonna work on next, Mona.
Okay. So it doesn't matter if I start from the top right to sew it.
Correct.
To start
It's
at the
you.
top right, right?
Yes. Just pick.
And pick it up with my right hand and flip it this way.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
And then,
this
then
is
you'll
what
take-
really is bothering. Okay, this
Okay.
is what's bothering me, Sandra. Can you see these tips hanging over the end?
Don't look at those tips. They're
They're
just
not
Well,
there.
how do I know where to
don't-
line it up?
okay.
How do I
What
know
you
where
have,
the center is though?
okay. Fold your solid piece in half.
Oh, okay.
Put it and just pinch it with your finger and put a pinch on each side. No, half
Like
square,
this way.
not triangle way. Make it a rectangle. There you go. Just
Okay.
finger press the fold.
Okay. All right.
Okay, now take
Okay.
your triangle, your little triangle, and you're going to fold it in half. On the long side, you're going to fold the little triangle in half. Yeah, fold the triangle over.
This way.
Yeah, press in half, and that puts you a finger fold.
Okay.
And you put that fold on that other fold, and that's how you find where it goes. Does that help you?
Yeah. Of course, my hands are froze. I should have run them under some hot water first. I might have to go do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I finger folded this. Now, where am I going to put this on the fold?
On that fold of that blue you just made. Yeah. On that fold, right sides together. Right sides of
I got to
material.
put it like a diamond though, right?
No, you're going on the square. Where you folded is where you're placing that. So don't worry about your placement right now. Just follow the instructions.
Okay, here's my fold this way, right?
Okay.
It's folded this way.
Yes. Place that
This is
triangle.
folded this way.
Uh-huh. Put the
Okay.
right sides of the material together and stack the fold on the fold.
Okay, so if I done it that way, this goes this way.
Left-handed. You know, she's left-handed.
No, it shouldn't look
Yeah,
like this,
she's
should it?
lefty.
Yes, it should.
Okay, so put the tip on the fold.
Yes, the tip goes on the fold. And then when you get done sewing that one, you'll lay another of your light color or white on the opposite side, and the tips will overlap. And then you'll open them up. So go ahead and sew your first
Sandra.
triangle on.
Sandra.
Huh?
I didn't do mine on a fold.
I told you to.
No, I just lined them up this way and then this way. And
Well, she asked how you find the middle. And I
voila,
just told her how.
I got to stand up for a minute.
But that's how you find the middles.
Oh, I'm not going to the point. I'm going to the this part. I want this fold here, right?
Okay, just
To line up.
Yeah, you want that long flat side will go on the edge of the square, and that's where you're going to sew. You're going to sew that edge of that white on the edge.
Got you.
So go ahead and sew that one on.
Wonderful. Okay. What a smart idea. I would never thought of that. Hey girls, I gotta go warm my hands up. I can't hang on to anything here.
Okay.
Well, that didn't work out, ladies, here.
Hot water or over the stove? Okay. Boy, oh boy, these hexes.
I did as they said, and it doesn't work out.
What happened?
Well, I did just as they said. And when you sew them out, when you go to turn them, you can't get them on. So I have to take all these apart that I just trimmed carefully and put them back together.
That makes
so
no
I
sense.
will just grab the next group of material and do that later.
Sounds like a lot more work for you.
It is. Because I did just as what they said to do and open it up. And when you open it up, it does not fold no matter how you try it. You cannot get these to be a pinwheel.
So is there another way that you can do it?
It's like I have to take them apart. So this time I'm going to take all the pieces and lay them out instead of what they wanted me to do. Okay. I can make it be a pinwheel, just not the correct way.
Well, whatever it takes. I mean, I knew you'd figure it out. Whatever it takes.
But see, this is the pinwheel I have. This is the only way I can get a pinwheel. Where the white is should be the blue. But I'm going to go ahead and make it that way because that's the way the instructions said to do.
But you can't. You said you can't.
Oh, I can see. It's on. It'll be on YouTube in a minute. Because I lowered the screen down. I think you can see it.
Yeah. Let me get up, look a little bit closer here. Yeah, I can see it. I can see the pinwheel.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, but
Wait a
okay,
minute.
bye, Gladys.
Goodbye, Gladys. Have a good night, okay?
But see where
Bye,
the white
Gladys.
is, Kathy?
See you tomorrow, okay?
That white's supposed to be blue.
Oh,
Yeah. And they had
bye-bye.
you sew.
Bye-bye. Okay, what about the big one right there? Then you're supposed to have a smaller one in the again. You have to have two of them?
And see, this is the whole block here. But they told me to make my triangles where the color's on this side and the white's on this side. So I did. Then it says to sew the piece together here. Well, if I'd look at that piece, if I would have looked at this picture, that blue's supposed to be here and the white's over here. But this is the way they tell you to sew it. It's like, it's dumb.
How many pinwheels are supposed to be in that block? Two?
Yeah, there's two pinwheels, which you see.
I only saw one. I only saw one.
There's the white and the red. The red's a giant pinwheel.
I only saw the red.
And then the white's a pinwheel. But I'm going to sew it together this way because I've trimmed it and I'm not going to take a chance of wrecking it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, what I see for the white, it looks like a diamond.
How do you get a diamond?
That's what it looks like.
Are you drinking too much Kool-Aid?
Oh, I see a diamond. God.
Wow. Anybody else sober on the panel out there?
Do you guys see a diamond in the white? I mean, I see the red as a pinwheel, yes. And then I see the blue, but I see a diamond. Come on. Come on, guys, help me out. What do you see?
But I am just going to leave them the way it is because their instructions are contradicting from what I should be doing.
Right.
So this fabric or this instruction isn't going to anybody except for in the garbage.
No. You got to write it out what the right one is.
No, I throw it out because it's their mistake. See, nobody wants to stand up and tell Kathy that is not. Do you see a diamond in the white?
I see a diamond.
Terry says not a diamond.
What do you see, Terry?
A white pinwheel.
No, let Terry answer.
Oh, okay.
Don't answer for her. I want to know what she sees. because it's definitely not a pinwheel. The red one is a pinwheel. But
And the white one's a pinwheel. Go in the other direction.
Mary said no diamond. Okay, what do you guys think it is? I'm just curious because I think it's a diamond.
And I think she's drinking a stronger proof Kool-Aid today.
Jen
Why are you
keeps
throwing
showing
that
it.
out? I think it looks right.
Yeah, the white.
No, there's not two pinwheels there. A white and a blue pinwheel. Terry, I don't see the white one.
There's a white pinwheel and a pink one
Yeah,
and a blue. There's a white and a pink pinwheel there.
Am I
I
just
can see it.
losing?
and believe it or not, that is red.
Oh, is it? Looks pink
Because
here.
If you look
white
to
in
the
it is
left, the pink is a pinwheel. Yeah, the red is a pinwheel. I see that. And Mary says she also sees a blue and white pinwheel. And Terry says, I see Kathy has a cup over there with Kool-Aid in it. I don't. Okay, let me see it again. Show me again.
I
All right.
haven't moved it.
I know, I see it. Okay, I see the red. I see your blue. I do see the white, but I don't see the pinwheel.
And I don't see a diamond.
I see a diamond, but you know.
The red or pink is a pinwheel. And the white is a pinwheel.
Mary says, or I'm sorry, Donna Hoskins. Hi, Donna. Welcome. Welcome. Turn the blocks and place the blue to the center.
And now here's a whole nother design. Look at that one.
Yeah.
Now you get two small pinwheels with red corners.
Okay, well, let me see if I see two pinwheels.
And Donna Hopkins, hello.
You know what I see?
You see.
Now I see two
I see it.
pinwheels, blue and white.
I see a margarita with an umbrella sticking out of it.
I don't see the second pinwheel.
I like the pink way better. The red.
I like I see blue, but I don't see the second pinwheel. I don't see it.
It's like it
I
hasn't
can see the
on
blue.
YouTube yet.
I can see
Donna,
the
what
blue
a
and the white.
subject to come into, right?
What's that? I missed that.
It's like, okay, it's still I haven't turned the blocks. I turned the blocks like Donna asked, and wait till you see it. Why isn't it turning anything? Boy, my Zoom
I'm looking
is
on this. I can see. Oh, what happened there?
I don't know. I don't see the second pinwheel, dang it.
I do.
I don't.
Donna
The
says
blue
so.
and the blue and the white, right? The blue and the white.
Now we have blue and white pinwheels. Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Because you're on watching through Zoom and Kathy's watching through YouTube. And my YouTube just slowed down to Unreal.
I don't see it, Sandra.
Okay. It's switching now on my YouTube.
Donna says so funny. I.
So you can make that pinwheel either white, blue, pink, blue, yellow, whatever, right?
I can switch it to what I want, but the white is supposed to be on the outside edge. Turn one more time.
Yeah, give it a like a half quarter turn. See, when I look at it like a diamond, I can see the pinwheels. You see the diamond, right? The pink square, Kathy?
I see the diamond, yes.
And I don't see a diamond anywhere.
I'm starting to see a ring in that now. No, just kidding.
And then that's this turn. It's back to the original with the white pinwheel with the big giant red. And then if I turn one more time,
Oh yeah, definitely. That I can see the pinwheel and that definitely. But just the
Yeah, I
white,
can see the red
the
one,
white and the
not a
red.
problem.
Okay. And then
I see
there's
the
that.
red.
And that's
Yeah.
one more turn. You lose. You don't have any pinwheels in this turn. And then on this one. Oh, I'm finally getting it. We keep turning enough.
See, there's my diamond.
There's what I want.
There's
There's
the
what I want.
diamond.
Yep, there's my diamond.
So is that the pattern you're supposed to get right
This
there?
is the pattern I'm supposed to get. I had to keep turning.
Oh, I'm behind on you. I'm
Oh
with the
my
page.
gosh.
I'm on Zoom on my.
Thank you, Donna, for encouraging me. One more turn. One
Yeah,
more
there
turn.
you go.
And then it finally came out.
Yeah.
Phew!
I
That
don't
was a
see the
lot of.
second one, Sandra.
Hmm?
I
Oh,
don't see the
that's
second.
nice. Yeah.
It's the
How
blue
come you
and
don't
the
see
red.
the second one, Kathy? It's the blue one.
I don't see it. It looks like a diamond.
And see, I was trying to place my blocks like they have them.
Lori, I see a block.
And see, I was trying to place it like they have the big one on this side, not on this side. And see, that's what I was doing. I was placing the way they had them. They had them like this. But if I turn them this way, it was just
Oh,
one
come
more, one
on.
more, one more. Thank you, Donna.
Yep, she said that's what I was trying to tell you.
Yeah. It's just it's backwards according to the picture. If you look at this picture, it's still backwards compared to what I'm seeing. So their picture, like I said, their pattern is wrong. Because
Well,
this big red is supposed to be up here where the blue and white is. But if we keep turning, it turns out backwards, but it's there. Phew, thank you. Do I want to do this all again?
no.
I have to. I have one more block. I have one more block.
She says you are welcome.
Sure glad somebody else could see it because I was beginning to think drinking was my option. And I don't drink. And I don't
There's a
have
first time
Kool-Aid.
for everything, Sandra. Yeesh. That was. I
But
still
it's
don't see it, but that's all right.
but it's still backwards to the pattern, but it is right. It's right in its own sense, but it's wrong by the pattern.
Gotcha.
It's just one of those things. See, quilting can make you take up drinking.
See?
Sorry, I messed up your date with Jack.
No, I was going to sew it together wrong if I had to.
Yep.
It goes inside a bigger star. The bigger star where I'm going to put these are the center block. And then around each, half of the stars will be red and half the stars will be blue with a white background material. That's my plan here.
Got your plan.
Yeah, if I didn't have this whole passel of stuff to do. There's 2 in that one, 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 2 in that one. Those 2, these 2, those 2, that 2, and then these 2. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 19,
Oh yeah, this was the first one.
20, 21, 22, 24. There's still 24 more blocks I have to make.
Like that one? Like
No,
that one,
they're all
Sandra?
different. They're all different, but this is the quilt I'm going to make. So these are all the centers. You just missed something that I was going to take up drinking, Laura.
Well, we're just going to be pulling you out of a nut house if you make that quilt. That'd make me crazy.
And so
Mhm.
half of them are going to be in red stars and the other half's going to be in blue stars. I have to have 14 of something. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 of that one, and 3, 6, 9, 12 in blues. So I have to figure out which ones are going where. And it's going to measure about 78 by 96.
Wow. So how many of those blocks do you actually have to do?
All of them. I've only got 1, 2, 3, almost 4 done right now. We got a pattern, Laura, that puts it together wrong when you sew it. We had Donna Hawkins come in and she kept telling me to turn, so I kept turning. This is the block. I can finger. But it's like,
Well, I got to admit, Sandra, that's how I felt on that one block.
okay, this is how the block turned out, but it's not supposed to turn that way. This red's supposed to be where the blue and white is. But it come out really similar. Similar works, right?
Yeah.
So it's just backwards. There's no way of...
That is really pretty, though.
Yes. It has got 2 pinwheels, the red and the blue.
I got so excited over that block, my machine ate this one.
I'm sorry.
That's funny.
Laura said, Carrie's leaving, and Laura says, drinking? I would pay to see that. I was just getting ready to give up when Donna come in. But Kathy was seeing diamonds.
Yeah, in the middle one.
Kathy's been drinking.
And there's no way you can get
Well,
a diamond out of it.
I did.
Yeah.
I was seeing a diamond.
But it's like, if they would just look like the picture, would be even nicer, but they don't.
Okay, bye, Carrie. You have a good night. Well,
Hi,
I
Carrie.
give it my best shot.
And
I
see,
don't even
when
know
I
who
look
this
at this,
Carrie
all you
isn't.
do is you see a pinwheel, because they don't have the lines going out here showing you that this is a white triangle.
Right.
They don't have the lines. But Donna says it's a really nice block. It is. But mine's still backwards, so I'm going to try to get this one to go the correct way. E for effort.
There you go.
I'm going to try. And the fun thing about these shop hops, if they have 2 different block combinations, I would get one, my husband's in one color, and I'd get mine in the other color. That was the fun part about this. So I have 2 blocks alike, but they're different.
Um,
I'm just going to sit these out without them being sewed completely. I'll see if I can't get Kathy's diamonds again.
yeah, okay, try that.
My
Okay.
kids would pay to see their mom drink too, Laura. So I could make money off of you guys. Yeah, see you at Rita's, yo, Patty. She's heading to her bedroom. Put us on the big screen, or no, she puts us on yeah, her tablet thing.
Nice.
I can't remember what her tablet. Right
I've
now,
got you girls on 2 TVs, an iPad, and the computer.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, you may as well, right?
Yeah.
if you can,
Yeah.
I finally can for the first time ever.
Let's see, Laura, that I hate when patterns are wrong. That's why I don't do all my cutting at one time. Patty, almost 8. Okay, Patty, you have a good night. Donna, just remember your quarter triangle placement. Place the blue down, white on top to sew, times 4.
Okay. See, by reverse blocks, I'll leave this one out here. See, now the reverse block is, see, it's all done in a different color. They're opposites. So it's like, here to here. See, I'm going nuts trying to figure out which way this goes.
I've already been there.
It's like, nope. Nope. It's like, keep turning. There I go. So this one here, because I sewed these opposite, this is the correct placement to the pattern. Oh my gosh.
So I know.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
It's
my
like,
goodness.
where's it go? There. It's like, oh my. I'm running off the table. There. This one, I had to sew it all together different, but this is the correct placement of the big one.
I still see a diamond.
Kindle, that's what it is. Where do you see a diamond? What
The
color is the
blue.
diamond?
The blue.
Now the blue's a diamond?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah. This is the correct placement, but they look the same. They're just opposites. But, that placement is now, this is the way they want it. And this is the way they wanted this one sewed, not this way. See, the pattern was wrong. So I will have 2 different centers. Terry says I'm starting to worry about Kathy.
That's what I see. I see a diamond in the middle of that mess.
Okay, I'll show you how I see a diamond in the middle of that mess. There.
And it's not a diamond in the rough.
I put my diamond ring in the middle of the square.
No, not your ring.
See? Diamond in the middle. See?
It's a diamond. I don't know why you guys can't see it.
Laura, do you see a diamond in there? I don't. That's why I'm going to take up drinking. Kathy's seeing diamonds. I'm not.
I'm just saying.
Even look.
I mean, I see a diamond, and that's that.
Yeah, Terry, you know when the school psychologist had you look at a different splash of paint and ask you, what do you see? What do you see, Kathy?
A diamond?
And Laura goes, when is Kathy getting her ice checked?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
I really and truly see a diamond.
Oh, I don't. I don't. But that 90
That's
proof
okay,
plate,
Kathy. We know where you're at.
just let us know the address to the hospital when they commit you.
To the funny
Yes,
farm?
to that little rubber room.
Because you still have one of those hospitals over there.
Yes.
Ours was only 35 miles from here, Kathy, so wouldn't take me long to get to there.
If you want a new Kathy has Kool-Aid double on the rocks.
Oh my gosh.
My phone blocks on point and see what she sees. Oh, like this one? What do you see on this one now?
Laura sees pinwheels. She's shiny diamond in the sky like Lucy. Not Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Laura sees pinwheels.
Yes. Well, I guess I'm the only one that doesn't, right?
That's why you're going to the loony bin and we're not. Oh my.
I'm just seeing whatever Sandra tells me to see. Yeah.
Okay, Maureen says, now I see a pink pinwheel and a blue pinwheel. I don't see that second pinwheel.
Okay, in this one that's down here, that's in the best light, the blue and this pink, as you guys call it, it's red and white, but that's a pinwheel.
Yeah, I see the red one.
This one isn't sewed yet because it's still in the two pieces.
I totally see the red one. But that's the only one I see. It's the red one.
Night, Laura. Sweet dreams. Don't dream.
Good night, Laura. Donna says I'm tripping.
Laura. Donna Dixon says you're tripping.
Yeah.
We have two Donnas in here now.
Okay, I'm sorry. Donna Dixon says I'm tripping. How do you guys get a pinwheel out of that? I don't understand. I really and truly don't understand.
Sweet dreams, Laura. I can't quit laughing. And then we have.
I think it was Sandra that said, you know those pictures the shrink gets you to look at, and there are different things, and you come up with something.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Laura said that, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. So Terry said that.
That's what you're seeing.
Oh,
Sandra.
okay. Terry said that.
It's like
I see a really nice guy in in an orange fuchsia Speedo at the beach. What do you see now? What do you see now, Kathy?
No, I still see a diamond.
I don't know where.
The blue one. I'm telling you, it's a diamond. The
Donna Dixon
diamond.
says, Lord have mercy.
Exactly.
We always have to end on a happy note. But this is ridiculous. Diamonds
It's
in
not
the
ridiculous.
twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I see you. What? Like a diamond in the sky. Oh.
Well.
I wonder if I'm going to come up. Terry says, that's one funky diamond. And around two it says, Kathy, look at the center of the block and look at the blue.
That's what I was doing.
And
I still don't see it.
And Donna Dixon says, that's one funky diamond. Terry says, it's not even a diamond shape. I'm concerned. And Laura Austin hasn't went to bed yet. He probably can't quit laughing. It's like the pinwheels we used to blow. Hey, Lori Clark says, traveled the world in the 7 seas. Kathy's always looking for diamonds.
I see what I see. It goes like this. It goes like a diamond.
Maybe she's on a different YouTube channel.
You know, it goes up like this, down, and back up.
Never
I don't know
said
what you're passing around here, Kathy, but my sewing machine just did a double line.
And then Donna Dixon says, Kathy has different ideas of diamonds.
Well, this is spooky.
Oh my gosh.
How'd you do? Did you sew the same one twice?
Who, me?
In all of our excitement here?
I don't know, but I gotta perform an exorcism over my sewing machine. It's just going nuts. Look at this, the thread that come out of it. Look at
Yeah.
2 lines of sewing thread. I don't know.
It's celebrating with us.
Yeah.
Draw a diamond, someone draw a diamond. So Terry,
Go on,
someone,
I'm gonna drink a half a cup of pickle juice tonight.
and Terry says someone chipped your diamond, Kathy.
Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh.
I don't
Blame
know.
it on Dave. It's always the men's fault.
I'm trying to picture. My eyes are watering so bad. I don't know if I should trim these.
Don't stay away from sharp objects, please.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my gosh. Oh geez.
Ah. That's like I'm always getting told that you can take a square and make it a diamond. I says, no, you can only take a square and make it on point. It's not a diamond. It's like, there's no way you can make a square a diamond. Not in my book.
Well,
It just is kind of diamond-ish. It's not a diamond. But it's like, we've all had fun.
Well, all these kids that think they're getting a quilt out of me, they're just going to get a square. You're getting a square. I know what I'm doing. I figured it out, girls. I'm going to make the square, right? Then I'm
Okay.
going to go to Walmart and buy a bed sheet.
And put it in
Cut
the
the
middle
hole
of
out
it.
of this. Cut the hole out of the center. Put the block in the center of the bed sheet, and sew it together and throw them a quilt. Here's a quilt.
But Shirley says, "Bye, everyone. Time for dinner."
Goodbye, Shirley. Have a
Bye,
good
Shirley.
evening.
I hope we made your evening happier.
Well, they're probably all going to go find the first
They're all
pub.
going to go find a drink.
Yes, I was gonna say they're all gonna go out there and get drunk now.
Yeah, go find the first pub on the block.
Donna,
Lori, Kathy sees a little silhouette of a diamond. Got it. Do the Queen song.
there ain't no diamond,
No, that's a Queen song.
is it?
Yeah. So, can you do the bend? Mamma mia, mamma mia. And then Donna Dixon says, "In Kathy's world," and Terry, "Here's your square. Merry Christmas." Uh,
Oh yeah, they have a whole bunch of fake quilts you can buy.
yeah, Mona, look on MDG, which is I'm drawing a
Marshall,
blank.
yeah,
Huh? What
Marshall
is it?
Dry Goods.
Yeah, Marshall Dry Goods. They have the fake quilt squares. Run, don't walk.
You can buy them by the yards. There's the wedding ring. There's all sorts of them. There's a lot of them.
I could do that then.
Yeah, it's called the cheater quilts.
It's called a who?
It's called a cheater quilt.
Oh, we're not telling them that. I
It's
could
all
order
just
about
one
6.
piece of, it's a piece of material that they actually took the time, and it's printed to look like quilt blocks. And a lot of people put
good.
them on the back of their quilts, or they cheat and make a quilt.
I could order 6 of them and throw one at them, and they'd think I was just working up night and day here.
Donna Hawkins says, "Please pass the Kool-Aid. I just spit mine everywhere." About ready to do the hokey pokey with my 4 blocks. That one more turn, one more turn, one more turn.
And I'll still see a diamond.
Oh.
Lordy Lord.
I hate to think my husband probably thinks I've lost it in heaven. They say that they're overlooking us. That's what everybody always says. He's keeping an eye on you. He's probably thinking I should take up drinking right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, Sandra, that'd be like Les up there. He's probably thinking, what is she doing to my sewing machine?
Yeah. Yeah, because you got a lot more years of him watching over you.
Oh, yeah. Flawless.
Okay. Here goes these blocks. This is what it's supposed to look like.
Are we doing this again?
Okay, I want to see if I see
Want to be ready.
a diamond or not.
It's like a quarter turn. Okay, has to be that way to that way. Okay, this is the way the first one was. I can't even goof it up twice. That one to that one, that one to that one, that to that. See, there's the no, this is the incorrect way.
Because the blue blocks were on the outside.
Okay, here's the correct way. And then if you turn one time, each block, this one puts the giant diamond in the sky. It's the only way that I ever see a diamond. Anything close is that one right there. Okay, right now it's in the correct spot on YouTube. Now I'm turning the 1/4 of a turn. And this is as close as I get to a diamond. Is
That's a
right
block.
there. Yeah, and that's a square.
Kathy, are
then
you looking at this?
Yeah, I'm watching.
And then I'm
Okay,
turning
well,
one
I
more.
got you on two.
I'm going to
I got
turn
you on
one
two
more
things.
quarter turn. And this is where Kathy said she's seen a diamond.
I see a diamond right now before you turned it.
Well, what are you looking at the diamonds? What, the blue thing?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, because it's a square half turned, right?
Okay. And now this is where you seen the diamond the first time.
Uh-huh.
And I don't see a diamond.
It's the one that goes around the pinwheel.
I like that one. That's cool. I
I
like
do
that.
too. But if you look at the one that's got the blue in the middle right here,
Yeah.
it goes up,
Yeah.
up,
Yeah.
up,
Yeah,
and down and makes the diamond.
that's right. I see it now.
Do you see it, Mona?
Yeah, I see it now that you said that. I'm looking on my iPad. I can see the colors better. Yeah, I see it now.
And I don't
Kathy,
see a
you and I are
second
going.
pinwheel.
Kathy, you and I are going in the same paddy wagon to the joint. I see it now.
Oh, I do not see the second pinwheel in either of those, Sandra. I'm sorry.
And then this is turn number 3. You'll see nothing but red and white in the middle. I'm only going to go tell you what colors are in the middle. Because I'm not seeing no diamonds, so I'm not telling you where the diamonds are.
Okay, the white is now your diamond.
I don't see a diamond, but
Sandra, it goes up, down, down, and joins and goes up. It's a diamond. I don't see why you guys can't see that.
I can see it. I can see it in the blue one big time.
Can you see it in the white one?
Yeah. If I
Terry
turn my
says,
head in the other direction, I can.
Terry says, remember those photos in the 70s and 80s that you had to stare at to see the picture come forward? Well, I'm still waiting. Terry, there is a diamond. Oh my gosh.
oh. Okay, and then the 4th turn is the correct turn. It's one thing, thanks to Donna Hoskins, I know 4 turns and you might get somewhere.
You know what? I really like this quilt block.
The one
Because-
you're working on?
No, the one you're showing us. We can turn
Oh.
that thing any which way we want. That's right.
Yeah, you can have it.
Yeah.
As long as you have them all the same way. Yeah. Because see, it's like going around in a circle. There's one part that's always going around in a circle.
No, I didn't mean that, Sandra. I meant
Yeah.
that if I screw it up, I could just keep it whatever way it was.
Yeah.
You can get a
There's no
box,
wrong
a
or
square,
right,
a
yeah.
diamond. Which one are you keeping that? That way?
Yes, it's because the white's supposed to be on the outside.
Oh, okay.
And Donna Armstrong says no diamonds.
There are diamonds. I'm not kidding.
And
I'm being very
Terry
serious.
says, Kathy, Which is the diamond? What color?
Blue. Oh no, yeah, blue and red.
Are diamonds?
So in the big block right there facing us, the blue one's a diamond, and then in this one that Sandra has by her is red.
Yeah, the red's the diamond. Yeah.
Um,
You guys really don't see it.
I see a square. If I cover like my hands here, that red's a
Huh?
square, not a diamond. And Donna Hoskins says, "You spin me
No,
round,
it's not a square.
round, lol." And Terry says to Donna, "Yep, you spin me around, right around, baby, right around like a record, baby." Is that a song too? Oh, we've had so much fun with this block today.
I know. Who would have thought, huh?
Yeah. And Donna says, "Yes, so Terry." Yeah. Terry says, "I understand what Kathy means, but it is a square. It is a square. This is a square. This is a L7 square. I can sit my ruler on it. It's a square."
It's a diamond.
At least we got it figured out now, what she sees. But yes, it looks like an on point. It's a
Diamond.
square, but a diamond. Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to the washroom before I have an accident here if I laugh again.
That would not be funny
I'm
if
going to
that
sew
happened.
this piece to this piece before I lose my marbles. And I forget what I was sewing, and I'll finish tomorrow. No matter which way you look at it, I can't see a diamond. Yes, it's a square. Says Donna Armstrong. Donna Dixon, I'm confused. What is a diamond? On the one that's on the table, the blue, it looks like an on-point diamond to Kathy.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. I mean, that's what I saw right away. I saw the pinwheel, and then I saw that.
She sees a giant pinwheel only,
Yep.
and then this other.
I have been laughing so hard, so much fun, says Donna Hoskins. Well, thank you, thank you. Terry, oh no, we are in trouble. We can see in the inside the mind of Kathy.
That is scary.
Oh my gosh. Jim, what are we watching today? I need to write it down.
Whatever it is, don't watch anything with the word diamond in it.
She's not telling me anyways.
Okay, there's the 2 blocks, half sewed. I got one more sew to go. But now she sees a blue diamond and a
Now,
red.
don't forget the diamond. Okay? Don't forget the diamond.
Terry's watching The Voice. We had to miss out on The Voice and stuff last week because our internet decided not to, our DirecTV decided not to play our local channels.
Only for that one day?
2 days. 2 days. So they
Why?
missed Monday and Tuesday. We could. They had to fix something up there in the sky. And it was no diamond.
Diamond Girls. Oh, wait, that's Golden Girls. Yeah.
Well, our nickname by one gal. We are the Diamond Girls, but I'm not this diamond.
Who did that? Gisela.
Yep,
Oh,
Gisela.
that hurt. When
Now,
water bottles attack. Yep, I'm bleeding.
a bottle water attacked you and you're bleeding.
Yeah. The lid part of it, when I went to put the lid back on.
I'm connecting my diamond. And Kathy has always called us, wasn't it you, Kathy, that calls us the Golden Girls?
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to sue this bottle company. You guys are my witness.
They'd say Dave took the lid off wrong.
No, it's stuff sticking out right here. It's very dangerous on the
There's all sorts of those things. Every time
on the
I open them,
plastic.
yeah, every time that ring cuts me.
I usually don't get cut till right now.
I get cut on mine all the time.
Do you?
Yeah. That ring that if that seal's broke, don't buy it. Yeah, that thing cuts into me all the time because I can't get mine to tear right.
I have never had this happen before.
Oh, mine do it all the time. And just to think, I fixed my sewing machine so we could have this laugh-a-thon.
Okay, Linda. She says, have a good night. Got to go to work.
Okay, bye, Linda.
You have a good night too, Linda. Thanks for coming.
I hope you enjoyed your night.
Yeah, it's been a while since I seen you laugh that hard, Sandra.
It's like I was about ready to give up because I'm going diamond. I thought I was confused and just trying to get a star.
Oh, there was a diamond there. Donna, me too, going to work. See ya. Okay, Donna, have a good night. Going to work, isn't it kind of late?
No, not when they work swing shift or graveyard.
True.
See, Austin either works he could have 2 to 10 or 10 to 6, or he can go in at 7 to 6.
Would that be 7 in the morning?
7 at night.
Oh no, I'd take the 2 to 10. If it were
And
me.
they're all sewed together. So Kathy don't see a diamond. I'll turn it this way.
What are you talking about? I'll still see it. It's because it's there.
Huh?
Can I have a Band-Aid, please?
And Terry
Yes.
said, I'm going to say good night. See you tomorrow. Okay, Terry.
Okay, Terry. Good night. Yeah,
Thank,
my finger got caught on this water bottle.
thank God I have no more of these blocks to make tomorrow.
There's a piece sticking out right there. And
It is a very pretty block, though.
yep, I especially love the diamond.
I see
Yeah,
the square.
I did. Look. Well, I want to know
I almost started.
what was it? What from?
Oh.
Oh.
Anyway, Chase last night. Check out this little toad. But you think it's so sweet. I was getting ready to go.
Wait,
in the
are you
shower.
gonna give me some props?
I was getting ready to go on the tub, going back and forth, and it just reached over and bit my shin and made me bleed
Again?
a lot. Your perfect little angel.
Well, he is with me. I don't understand.
Okay. We better go check in over at Rita's and see what blocks are next week.
Are you doing those blocks, Sandra?
No, I'm just writing them all down in case I look them up to see what they are.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
so for example, what's one of them?
Jack in the Box.
We just did that.
Yeah,
We done
that's
Jack in the Box.
Yep, that's tonight's block. And Donna Hoskins says, "Now you know the secret. Turn, turn, turn." But I was going by the picture. I should have just ignored the picture and kept turning like Donna was telling me.
Yep.
Because this one looks like the picture, the blue with the red diamond. This is the correct way because these do not match if you sit them on top of each other. They do not match. Because these whites shouldn't touch.
Yes. I'll hand it to you here. I wish Jen could see and then she could tell.
And then, okay, these are the names of the blocks they've did on the other one. Arkansas
Can you
Crossroads,
clean out that straw?
Missouri Puzzle, Churn Dash, Card Trick, Crazy House, Best Friend, Aunt Eliza, Rita's Chicken, Alpine Cross, Plain Hearts, Tree of Life, Carrie Nation, Buckeye Beauty, Gretchen's Classic, Autumn Leaf, Gamecocks,
Looks like it.
Oh Susanna, and Jack in the Box.
Oh my God.
There's going to be 20. Each week there's an easier one and a harder one.
Oh, she does two at a time?
Yeah. They say Jack in the Box is the hard one because Oh Susanna is very simple.
Hey, I did Jack in the Box.
Didn't we do Jack in
We
the
sure
It
don't
can't
Box?
be that hard.
Kathy,
Huh.
Sandra had us do Jack in the Box.
I know.
There's nothing right now, but
Huh?
I'm trying to get to these.
That's what I said. Yeah, I did Jack in the
And then
Box.
suddenly they'll shoot up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can't be that hard.
Nope. It's not hard.
Yeah.
It just depends on what a person puts in their mind. Like you guys in the
Be hard because Kathy and I did it. That's not the one the bomb is sitting on.
Go on it.
no.
Okay.
That's Aunt Vina or whatever we say her name is.
Yeah.
Don't get in the shower yet, Dave. All right, guys.
I called it the wrong thing yesterday.
Yeah. Kathy's calling it a night.
I'm
She's
calling
telling
it a
me.
night. Yes, I am.
Okay, me too. I
Okay.
gotta
So-
finish
See you
this.
all tomorrow.
Yeah, I want to see y'all tomorrow. Have fun over at Rita's. And you guys, thank you so much for coming and have a great night. Love you. Mona
Yeah.
and Sandra, thank you for coming.
Okay, I'm gonna work on this tonight.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, bye
Sounds
everybody.
good.
Bye girls.
Good night. Bye-bye.
I know how to get out of here.
I'm still here too. I'm gonna get you
Me
out.
too.
I
Right.